Let's see if this works. See, that's what I was trying to do for YouTube, but it doesn't work. So now it should be set up so that there is no music on YouTube at all. Are any of you able to confirm that you don't hear any music on YouTube? Yeah, I just started the YouTube stream. No music now? I don't know how, but somehow it was linked to my OBS. And I don't think I've ever set that up before. Very peculiar. No music. Oh my gosh, hi YouTube. Ooh, let me not say that because then they'll ban me on Twitch for addressing y'all. But hey y'all over there. Hope y'all having a good day. The color quality looks different on YouTube too. Like ugly? Like bad? No music. A bit more washed out. Interesting. I look less saturated. That's not very good. What about now? Wait, that is bannable now? Yes. Technically, you are not supposed to address the other streaming services chats. But I will never be ignoring anybody. Oh, thank you, JT. JT is in both my Twitch and my YouTube, so they can't get me for that. Who they gonna press? Who they gonna hit? No music. That is so crazy though. Oh my gosh, and it says that we're watching CFO versus AL. I really be trolling. ADC ranked gameplay. Binks main. Samira main. Bane main. Kaisa main. Nocturne main. Briar main. Oh, ran out of characters. Close enough. I was really holding on, hoping for that CFO win. No, I'm jungle. It's so weird, Cherry. So weird. Wait, are we in the same game, Anna? No music. I just banned my champion. I just banned my own champion. Have you guys ever been sad? Have you guys ever been sad? Who do I go? Y'all want some Hecarim gameplay? We can vie. We can vie. September 19th all over again. No, truly. Okay. Thank you, Cherry. Oh, I'm sorry, Anna. Okay. Let's get a dub. Let's get a W. Why are they all like purple? Oh my gosh, the description. I'll just keep that there because today is going to be FlyQuest versus BLG. I'll just keep that there because I will for sure forget to change it later. We'll just, everybody just roll with it. Roll with it. This is a crazy setup. Rolling. Hello, friend. How art thou? How art thou? Reset clicker counter. Thank you. Is watching on YouTube easier? Not that I am addressing my YouTube channel at all during this Twitch stream. I would never do such a thing. Yeah. You like the music better, JT? I gotta figure out how to do that for YouTube. Oh, you found me on YouTube? What a slay.
I like you as far as I can throw you. Not even.
Probably kind of bad. Non-copyrighted music is not as fun though. Kind of lame. Let me show y'all how to do this Vi. Let me show y'all how to kite with Vi. What y'all know about this? This hoe just flash smited my freaking blue. She won't have smite for this camp. If I was Nocturne, bro, I would take her cheeks. If I was Nocturne, I would take her cheeks. I'm so for real. I'm ganking level 3. They done piss me off. Yo, somebody is like I don't even know what they're doing. I don't even have my freaking... I don't even have my Q, bro. This is a bronze play. This is just stupid. What am I doing? Let me go top side. I understand that they need assistance. They're not gonna get it. It's just as simple as that. I'm not even level 3, bro. That was so dumb. What a waste of time, bro. And I've already wasted so much time. I've already wasted a whole entire camp. I just gotta focus on me, dude. What's going on, Ore? How are you doing? Oh. We must focus on ourselves. Let me make sure no hoes sitting in these bushes. Get this real quick. And then we'll continue on. Hey, please be careful because she's coming top side. Okay, it is warded right here. This hoe just went in my jungle, bro. Lord have mercy. You got TP? You do not have TP. No, I'm gonna sit here and absorb this XP that you cannot get, bro. I'm definitely gonna sit here and absorb this XP rather than letting it go to waste. Like, what? Oh, you gonna come? Bro, you weren't getting none of that. You were literally getting none of those minions. Why are you upset? Anyways, why is he upset? He was dead. He was not getting any of those minions. I'm so confused. He was literally in base. I didn't even last hit him. Insanity, bro. I promise you, bro. It's insane out here. These players are trolls. These players are freaking trolls. Is he gankable? Oh no, he's just dying. Got it. Understood. Understood. All right, let's hit 6. Let's gank and then let's look for dragon. That is our order of operations. Can't really hit 6 right now though. Only camps I got up are chickens. And we won't hit 6 off of blue. So let's chickens blue bot. Chickens blue bot dragon. That's the gameplay. Chickens blue bot dragon. Bro, how are you permanently 2 health points? I even checked if that man had TP, by the way. I wasn't just taking his wave for fun. Like, why let that gold and that XP go to waste? You know what I'm saying? Captain, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. All right, we're 6. I'm coming. I deserve the death. I deserve the death. I should have ulted and then queued, but I queued and then ulted. I deserve the death. Yo, this Belveth is low-key everywhere though, because she was top, which is why I ganked bot. Interrelations, truly. I entered that 1,000,000%. Undoubtedly. Undeniable. Dusty, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. I don't know if there's anything we can do about Dragon. We have no mid prio. I think I just go get I think I just go get Void. Our ADC isn't even there. Why would we fight? I'm just gonna go get the Void Mites. Microbiology sounds so fun. Are you kidding? What are you learning currently? Yeah, it's probably gonna be a deafen angle. Okay. How do I... That's fine. It's okay. At least they don't get all three, I guess. At least they don't get all three. He just walks out of lane for free. Full HP. No pings. Bachelor's in Environmental Health Science with a minor in Biology and a master's in Public Health. Pop off. Pop the frick off. I might be able to go get that last one. He's dead. Unless Belveth is up there. I would like to get the last one since they got the dragon. When do you stop inting and get some kills? This is sad. Never. I actually permanently int. I actually just int on repeat. That is how this game goes. Oh. Why are you pinging? What are you pinging for? What does the ping signify? I don't have smite this time. Ooh, she knows. She knows. I'm so done with all of y'all. I hope everyone in this game loses. Low key, I think I'm officially done. Why are you pinging? What are you pinging for? Actually so tilting, dude. Holy freaking moly. Oh my gosh, bro. What? Literally hop off me, dude. Jesus. There's no freaking way, man. There's no freaking way, bro. Oh, it's warted. Okay, got it. It's warted. Yanara comes out in 8 days. Yanara comes out in 8 days. Yo, my Yone is 0-4, by the way. 0-4. Freaking stellar gameplay. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's just got the turret, bro. 8 days too long. A week and some change. How much do I need? I need 150 gold. Yeah, we have this whole week of MSI, and then she comes out on Wednesday of next week. Am I getting stream sniped? Like, what's tea here? Like, genuinely, what's tea? She's gonna steal that. I don't want to play. I don't want to play no more. I don't want to play no more. I don't even want to play the game no more, bro. I don't even want to play it. I don't even want to play it. I don't even want to play it. My Yone, the one who doesn't use mana, is currently dying to blue buff. Currently dying to blue buff. Such skilled players in my game currently. Such skilled players. Truly. Absolutely skilled. Just divine. Jeez, bro. That's, I can report them, right? Are you kidding me? No, I'm getting stream sniped. I have to be getting stream sniped. There's no way she's just following me around the map like this. Girl, go farm your own camps. Your jungle has to be up. It has to be. There's no way she's just in my jungle the entirety of this game. Holy freaking moly, dude. Am I tripping? What? Is it not pinked? Oh, theirs is pinked. Okay. Fair. Regardless, I'm tilted. Truly, I'm tilted. Okay, she's on dragon. This should be okay. There are no top laners on the map. She's going to gank my bot. This should be a free objective. I thought that was our pink, but that is their pink. Because, like, if you have a bush pinked and they only have, like, a regular ward in it, like, your pink cancels out their vision. All right, since she's bot, I'm going to steal her camps top. She's probably coming this way though, so we got to get this and dip. We must acquire this and dip. Go! Oh, I made it out. I made it out. Oh, oh. I made it out. That was scary. Oh my gosh. Dude, she had to have made like a beeline to her blue buff. I'm so for real. She didn't even do her wolves or anything. She said blue buff. Vi is on it. And was. What happened to mid? My mid laner is just inting. He's tilted that I absorbed a wave in mid lane after he died. So I just wanted to get the XP. And he got a little bit upsetty at that. He got a little bit upset. Morgana is now in the top lane. She recalled in your try on vision and came straight for you. No, like literally a beeline. Literally a beeline. Literally. Yeah, I think he's just running it down. She honestly isn't that strong. Like, she's kind of easily killable. I just think my team is just dying on repeat. He's not just 0-7, guys. He's 0-7-0. He has contributed nothing to this game. Like, truly no things have been... Okay. All right. Respect. 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 You know what? Have it, bro. Get away. Don't even care. Don't even care no more. He's going. All right. There is a Belveth. I think she's hunting me, dude. I think she's hunting me. Whoa, the flash? She's gotta be hunting me. She follows me around the map. I think she's just going wherever I go. Ace and Shelly in 5? What does that mean? Why are you talking in Love Island in Love Island terms? Am I dead? I am deceased. I'm down to get out. I do not see us winning this game. I see this as an L. No way he gets his first kill of the match. Guys, we're so back. He's worth gold again. We're back. We're back in this hoe. Because if you vote for them, you get clear skin. Why does everyone hate Ace? Why does everyone hate Ace? What did he do? Oh, wow. Well, now I'm gonna die. Who is Ace coupled up with again? Shelly, right? I'm like six episodes behind, by the way. Shelly is so pretty. He's not manipulative. He's just honest. What'd he do? The only thing that I know people don't like him for is because of Jeremiah. And I will say that one is valid. But people are like, he thinks he runs the villa. Da 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 da. I'm like, where did y'all get this from? Also, I did see some spoilers about how Nick and Alondria are in a couple now, right? Didn't they, like 6 episodes ago, because this is what I remember, didn't they try being in a couple together and they both said like it's not for us, and now they saying that it's for them? Is that not... Am I tripping or like what's T? Oops. Alondria only said that out of respect for Sierra. Did she? Also, I heard Sierra off the island now because she over here using slurs. Like, what's going on? But they literally both confirmed. They were both like, yeah, I see absolutely nothing. Like, it's honestly just very chill. Am I tripping? Can we get Alondria off the island? She's mad and useless. No, I just want to look at her. Shawty don't even have to say nothing. She just got to be present. She is gorgeous. No, latest episode, they admitted they liked each other. Oh, they admitted they liked each other so they can win some money? Why everything gotta be negative? What you mean? I'm just keeping it a bug. It sounds like they money chasing. If that's what they doing, hey, that's what they supposed to do, low key. Really, bro? What's your problem with me? These hoes getting on my nerves. It's not my jungle anymore. If they scamming their soul, I'm sold. You must be sold because they're 100% scamming. What's up, Calm Your Cookie? Money's money. Hey, if they trying to win, I'm not mad at it. But I like, they literally a couple episodes ago were saying I saw absolutely nothing. No, I felt nothing. I saw nothing. No, like low key, I hate you. You ugly. Like that's how they were talking. And now it's the opposite because they ain't got no other couples. Taylor chose someone else, which already ill. Already ill. They said that to only Sierra and they downplayed their kiss. But no, they even said that to the camera. They said that when talking to each other. Stop ruining my fantasy. Oh, my bad. You know what? You're right. They are so deeply in love. Holy freaking moly. You can tell by the way that Nick's eyes enlarge and when they speak to each other. Yeah. No, for real. I see it. No, I see it. Yeah. No, like you can tell by when they look at each other, bro. They're so in love. Holy moly. I've never seen people look at each other like that before. They're using her to stay alive. Nick literally would have been coupled up with absolutely any other girl as long as he can stay in the villa. He does not care. He does not care. Like, we'll just keep it a buck. Any girl. He will take anyone. If Sierra did not choose him when she came back from Casa Amigo or whatever it's called, he would have been on the hunt. He was already fiending for the other girl that got coupled up with what's his name? Andrew, Alex. Ariana, I don't remember his name. The guy with blonde hair. But that's just my 2 cents. I'm 6 episodes behind, so maybe there are some new developments that I don't know about. I'm gonna go get a cookie. I'll be right back. Elon, is that his name? All right, guys. I promise we will win this game. Okay? We will win this game. Guys, I would not survive on Love Island. I'm just letting y'all know that. I would never survive. You bet 20 on me? Thanks, bestie. What's up, Gigi? Why? Personally, I could not go kiss 95 million different individuals the way they be doing. Just personally. Would you couple up with Taylor? Absolutely not. Taylor pissed me off, bro. How are you dropping Alondria for a girl that you met 0.4 seconds ago? 0.4. He too goofy to me. If I was in there, oops, I forgot to post on Insta. Okay, I'm posting right now. No, because like in the games, you get to pick people and it's just a lot of crossing over. Myra, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 2 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. Yeah, my roommate made chocolate cherry cookies. Madeline. Janice support isn't bad, so it'll be okay. I haven't moved. Hello, True. Wow, another game with a Mumu Leona. What is their team? Woohoo! Do y'all see their team, dude? What is even happening? Grimus, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. Hope you're having a good day today. I think Vayne might have been the worst choice I could have gone, but we'll make it work. Okay. Really thought I was going up against Mel APC. It's gonna be tough. If anyone wants to dodge, I'm okay with that. Girl, I ain't got any more money. I trust you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all, I'm making steak today for our FlyQuest versus BLG game. Very excited. Very excited to commence in the eating of the games. Lock in, everyone. I promised y'all. I promised y'all we would win. Remember, we want to be very intentional with our pushing and our freezing. We want every action to have an intention. What is my intention right now? We should obtain the visions. Every action should have an intention.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, thank you, Jam. I apologize for the most recent games. I won't be doing the rice, like the fried rice, but I will be making rice. And maybe some green beans. All right. Every action should have an intention. I want them to push so we can freeze. I don't want to be shoved out. Because she outranges so hard. And I don't want to get poked down. So allowing them to push so that we can play safely under turret is my intention. I don't want to miss CS, however.
On wings of
Even if I miss the CS, I still want to get the XP. Okay, wave should be pretty frozen here.
the dark should fear me.
And we're just gonna last hit. She cannot outscale us. She can outrange us. She cannot outscale us.
I smell black legs.
You don't want to hit these? All right. Yes, we're watching MSI today, but it doesn't start for another 2 hours. Yeah, she isn't really poking us. And I'm okay with that. I'm down to last hit. Like, I want to play safer. I wish my support would last hit though, because now the wave will push into them. Okay, JK, her support also doesn't really care about wave management. It always trips me out sometimes when supports will shield you after the damage has already been done. I do not want to take that headshot. But I do want that XP. All right. Nice. Nice. That reminds me, we need to do our Korean and Spanish word of the day. The Korean word of the day yesterday was Higa 멈추다, which means to stop raining. To rain is 피가 온다. Couldn't tell you what the sentence of the day yesterday was, low-key. No, I do know. It was after, if it stops raining, we'll go for a walk. I'm not gonna say it though. The word of the day yesterday for Spanish was la despapamente. That sounds kind of right. Despapamente. Thank you. Despampanante. Su belleza está despampanante. That sounds right. That sounds right. That sounds right. That sounds right. The Korean sentence of the day was, if it stops raining, 비가 멈추면 we will go for a walk. I forget what go for a walk is. Like sunte, no, something like gur. Suntal calcoil. I should have hit my E. Was too busy thinking about what walk is in Korean. Sanchekur. That sounds right. That sounds right. Sanchekur. So 피가 멈추면 산책을 갈 거예요. I think that might be it. Su belleza está despampanante. Despampanante. I'm a little bit low. All right, they're resetting. What happened, cat? All right, back to lane. Let me check my work, because I put them in the Spanish and Korean word of the day things. 비가 멈추면 산책을 Calcoyo. Yep. And then Spanish.
Evil lurks
Despampanante. It's such a fun word to say. Sunche. Sancheg. Okay, now that we're 6, I do think we win a fight. I just need cleanse. So once we have that in a minute and 30 seconds, one more. Guess we don't need the cleanse. We did not dodge the Caitlyn trap or the second E, but we still remain victorious. I don't think I'll be able to get the plate here, but I do want to push in this wave. I think staying for the plate is an overstay. Thank you. All right. So far, being intentional has been working. Let's keep it up. Back to lane we go. Round and round we go. Round and round we go. We are despampananteing. Truly. Oh, I didn't reset the clicker counter this game. My bad, guys. All right. Our flash is no longer up, but our cleanse is. Something to keep in mind.
Shut down, wings of night.
Ooh. She is lucky. 1 and 2. I'm down to go in. She has no E now either. Okay, no ult. He's fine.
Shut down.
Is someone here?
From their pain.
No way she cancels that auto. I'm a little bit saddened by that. I really thought I had that. I really thought I was gonna get that auto off. Okay, it's fine. We're up. We get that, and we're back to lane. It's a net positive for us. None of us died, all of them died, so. Intentional, not intentional. You hear me? Let's go. Ari, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today?
To be feared.
Whoa. Oh, they're okay. All right, bro. We were cooking a little too hard, I guess. Just a little too hard. They had to bring the entire squad. That's fine. At least he got that kill. We were cooking a little too much. My bad. I'll turn down the flame. JK, I'ma turn it up. Do we want to make our way here? I'll head that way. Yeah, we can fight this afterwards at the very least. At the very least, we can get something afterwards. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see if we can get first turret. Oh, we already got the feats. Oops. She might have seen me. Shotty definitely saw me, not gonna cap. Okay, that was close. I'm a little bit low on mana. I don't know how much tumbling I would do in ulti form. Maybe 3 tumbles. 30, 60, 90. So I need 180. 170. And if I want to use a condemn, an extra 90. Oh, they're terrified. Yeah, I want to keep them in lane. Oh, Amumu's here. All right, we take that. I played that poorly, but it works out in the end, so we gonna let it ride. You ever went to play chess? I know how to play, like I know the rules. I am not good at it. I don't know strategies. I wouldn't mind. Thanks. Thanks.
On wings of night.
It's the thought. It's the thought. Facts. It's the thought for sure. Just in case. Yeah. You know what? I appreciate that, because sometimes you get a support that don't want to ult at all. So having a support that gonna press ult all the time, I think we take that. Are they truly fighting? Oh, they are. They're really fighting. Yeah, because they low. Kate, you better chill out, girl, before I come get you too. Ah, she got me. She got me real good. Unless, dang, that extra tower shot went crazy, bro. They got me real good. They got me real good. Hey, interlations 2610. What does it say? What does it say? Because I obviously need a refresher on the word of our League of Legends. Interlations 2610. If you greed, you shall feed. I lost my way. I lost my way, y'all. I had an intention. I did. I had an intention. But I did not read my interlations. Lord have mercy. Kayla. A mess. I'm coming, team.
Dark, all is laid bare.
At least he got it. 4 seconds on my ult. I tumbled into them. Mel doing a lot of damage. We can MR. With the 3 of them having magic damage, I think MR or Wit's End. I think Wit's End is valid. No? I think it's valid. And the Church of Maine says, amen. It's all good. We gonna make it work, Madeline. We gonna make it work. All right, I see a Caitlyn alone. Okay, she is no longer alone. Okay, 4 mid, 4 mid. She was never alone. She actually had her entire team with her. Yo, this man is bouncing all around. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. What's the difference between Wit's End and Maw? Like, why do you pick each one? So Wit's End gives a little bit more value here because it gives Vayne attack speed, more auto attacks, more silver bolts. Maw is not bad. I could still get Maw. I don't know if I need that many defensive items, but I definitely could still acquire Maw. I think you might be dead, Shouty. That's insane. Oh wow. Can I dance on him real quick just to let him know that I'm a better player? Can I hit one of these on him intentionally? Having a 3-hit passive IRL would be so fire. It would. Like, imagine you need to open a pickle jar and you can't get it open, and then you wait, you like, hold on, and then it open because you got a 3-hit passive, bro. Crazy. Crazy. That would be so fire. That would be so fire. Oh, they got it. I don't have no vision. I don't want to walk into there with no vision.
In the dark, all is laid bare. Cleansing blood with its silver.
I was gonna say, why are there no 5-hit passives? But there are. And then I was gonna say, why are there no 2-hit passives? But there are. Like, they got it all, y'all. They got it all figured out. There's a 4-hit passive. Isn't Kai'Sa's 5? Nah, get back there, girl. Yeah, you getting this work. Ooh. Yeah. I was scared of the mill. Not gonna cap. I was a little bit, when she turned up, I was a little bit scared. All right, let's go get this rag. Let's go get this raggy waggy. And then Braum is a 4-hit passive. Auction is a 2-hit. So you got Auction, Vayne, Braum, Kai'Sa. Is there a 6-hit? Well, once you hit 6-hit, like that's double 3, so it don't even matter.
I smell black magic.
Oh, is he a 3? I thought it was like 1 auto, and then if he hits his 2nd auto, he does more damage and it's faster attack speed. This Chop Vayne skin, isn't this the one that Gosu use? I just want to be like Gosu. Oh, he's 3-hit? Oh, my bad. My bad. He like fires an extra auto with his auto attack, but the passive itself is still 3-hit. Oh, my bad. Holy moly! God dang, okay, my bad. Ooh, my bad. My bad, bro. I ain't mean to do y'all like that. I ain't even do them like that. They did me like that. Hey. Sheesh. No, literally disappeared so quick. I'm coming. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Holy moly, what the frick was that heal? Why does she heal so much? Dude, why does she heal so much? Did y'all see how much she was healing? That should be illegal. That should be illegal in the United States of America. Nicely done. He's got Malignance and Cosmic Drive. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. You good, baby girl? In this political climate, y'all, never mind. I don't even wanna do it. I don't even want to do it.
The shadows are to be feared. An ally has been slain.
He had a little bit too much dip on his chip, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I try to escape reality with the streams as well. And dang! Just there were like 7 things that happened last week that should not have happened. But I digress. I don't even feel like thinking about it, bro. I don't even feel like thinking about it. No, literally, holy, like, dang. No way we lose this game. I kind of refuse to lose. I'm not gonna lie. Let me lock in, y'all. Let me lock in. I kind of refuse to lose. I kind of refuse to lose. The CC on this Karma is insane. And she heals so much. All right, no ult. It's just the Baron minions, bro. Dang, I'm locked up forever. Dude. I'm perma CC'd. I cleansed that hoe and everything, bro. Yeah. Take they cheeks, cause they getting on my nerves, bro. Take they cheeks. Yeah, lifesteal. Lifesteal. I ain't never rooted for Vlad to lifesteal a day of my life. Oh my gosh. No, like I might actually need Merc treads. And I might need them all. At least they don't get the dragon yet. Hex should be on it, bro. Hex should be on it. I'll be there in 7 seconds. Oh, I guess we're not getting it. I love Kim, but I also love seeing Vayne get focused. What I do? Why me for? What I do? I'm just chilling.
I hear the innocent cry.
Oh, it had 8 health points. She's so tanky. I need LDR. I need LDR. I gotta finish this IE though. 1275. Let's get it. Let's get the gold we looking for. The way, dude, no. Somebody get heal cut. Somebody get heal cut. No, that's unacceptable how much she just healed. Did y'all see that? That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable how much she just healed. Nobody has it, and I don't have a slot for it. $12.75. Focus up, focus up. Good thing I got none of those minions. I gotta get heal cut. Nobody else is building it. I have to get it. I'm almost there. 300 gold. I don't know if we should fight. I personally just don't think we should. I'm almost there. 175, 175. I don't have chat turned on. Yeah, my chat isn't on. Are they on it? Are they just doing it? No, they're not doing it. They're not doing it. I don't think we should fight right now, guys. I really don't. I need to reset. Can we please disengage? They're engaging actively. Okay. Okay, I can work on heal cut now. I will get mortal reminder. Where they at? They're all bot. We should be on Baron. We should be on Baron. They're all bot. We really just let them rotate while she was creating pressure. Did nothing about it. I'm 250 away from heal cut though. They have the advantage right now. Mel doesn't have TP though. If we kill her, that's banger. Whoa! Whoa! What's she flash autoing me for? Yeah, take they cheeks. Take they cheeks. Take they cheeks. Yeah, cause she over here flash autoing. You need to be worrying about your team. That's what you need to be doing, Caitlyn. You need to be worrying about your team. Over here flash autoing. How about you flash auto that back to base? Like, oh my gosh, I didn't even do nothing to you. I didn't even do nothing to her. I was minding my business, killing the rest of her team. I was definitely about to target her, I'm not gonna lie. But dang. All right, let's get our little heal cut. Let's get. I don't know. Kim Punk tech sword or whatever it's called looking kind of nice. 450 health. More attack damage. No armor pin though. And I need the armor pin. I need the armor pin. Hey, why are we not just focusing the dragon? It's soul point. I'm just gonna do the dragon. Don't worry about it, bro. I got it. Don't even worry. Oh, they had it fully warded too. They had it fully warded. All right, 2,500 gold is what I am looking for. I feel like my build isn't optimal. I don't know what needs to go, but something needs to go. Nope, we're going. I don't have twins. No! Is that game? Oh my gosh, dude, he was one tap. Like, I'm still taking so much magic damage, and I do have magic resist. Ah, I have IE. Oh, you're saying sell IE? I don't know about that. I don't know about I don't know about selling IE. IE. I low-key want to sell Gensus. Crit is useless on Vayne? How so? Let me see. Let me NAOPGG a Vayne build real quick. Let me see what's T. They say Bork, Gensu's Terminus, or I could have gone Wild Arrows, IE, Phantom Dancer. I like that better. Oh shoot. Chill. Bloodthirster. What's the reduction on shields for Serpent's Lord have mercy. Serpent's Fang. Oh, we're going. That could be it. What did I do? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I took a tower shot. It was a tower shot. It was a tower shot. That's where I went wrong. It was only one tower shot. No, I wasn't. I dipped my foot under tower for like 5 seconds. Did I not just like, did I not do the hokey pokey 1 foot in, 1 foot out real quick? Oh, I know you lying. That will never not be funny. That will never not be funny. That will never not be funny. I'm sorry, but a PowerPoint slide for a Nexus finisher. Wow. All right, let's go one more, and then we got to cook our steak, and then we have FlyQuest versus BLG, and I need everyone. I need everyone to be so locked in on sending every ounce of energy to FlyQuest. Do you hear me? I want everyone to send the most positive of energies to FlyQuest. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know who BLG or FlyQuest is. Who's FlyQuest? Guys. Guys. I feel like I failed as a streamer. I feel like I failed y'all as a streamer. There's no way y'all just said who the frick is Fly. BLG, the finalists from last year at Worlds. Yeah. BLG, the ones who got 0-3'd by T1 in MSI. They are not the same. They are not the same people. They looked good up until then. Let me put my BLG jersey away. Oh no. You got the jersey out, bestie. The jersey. Oh no. We might be doomed. Y'all are already rooting for BLG and the game hasn't even started. It was doomed from the start. It was doomed from the freaking start. It's not about rooting, it's about what's destined. In FlyQuest is destined for victory. Goodness gracious. Oh, Leon. Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And thank you for the kind words. All right, guys. Would you rather have a Vayne ADC or a Samira ADC? Who would you rather have? Oh, y'all need... Dang. Unanimous. Just purely unanimous. I don't see a singular Vayne. I don't see a singular person type Vayne. Ray, when is the match between BLT and Ride Mission? BLT sounds fire right now though. They picked Vayne. I'm getting stream sniped, bro. I changed accounts and I'm still getting stream sniped. Nah, I think we'd be alright. You want style? You found her. This account isn't League unlocked. Let's do this. Let's do this, guys. If we win this game, FlyQuest is going to win the series. Let's do it for them. Let's do it for FlyQuest. Clicker counter, reset.
I've got 2 rules for every fight.
Remy!
Ask for forgiveness.
You don't like Space Group Samira? I love this skin so much with this chroma because it reminds me of Cardi B. Because there's a music video where Cardi B has like this like light blue wig on. It might have been like Up or something. But this hair and outfit reminds me of Cardi B. Yeah, I like Space Group. Also, like, look at the back. Look at the back. Dang, shawty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
How come no one ever tells me to reload?
Minions have spawned.
I think Psyops is a very good skin. It's just underrated.
Oh, I really got to check these more often.
Dang.
Today at least.
Like, look at the body. Also, does this fit not give that Megan the Stallion video where it's like wah 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 wah? Because she's got a star on her chest in that too, and she's got blue hair, and she's got the pink fit on. Boa, yeah. Why is you not clocking out? Doing for TikTok, I'm really hip hop. We listen when you're drop. Your time's up. Hair long, money long, counting up for hours. I don't want no minute, man, or some hours.
Hope I get some blood on these leaves. The color's a bit dark.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make this work. Yori, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? It's gonna be okay. Mel took both kills. We'll be fine. It's the equivalent of 1 kill onto Vayne though. And she's up 10 CS. So we're pretty behind. We need to shove this wave. All right, it hit turret. I'm just gonna reset. I'm doing great, Yori. Thank you for asking. All right. Back to lane we go. Round and round we go. What's going on, Kaija? I'm doing great. How are you? Huh? What do you mean a summoner has disconnected? You good, Gragas? It doesn't look like you're good, fam. It looks like you low-key trolling, fam. It looks like you low-key trolling. You... Diana, could you possibly gank? That'd be cool. Do you have Q? Do you have Q? That was a pretty insane bait that they took, knowing that they had no vision in our jungle and not knowing where our jungler is. That was a pretty insane bait, and they took it with less than 50% HP. pretty insane gameplay from them right there. Pretty insane gameplay.
Growing up,
But that's just me.
taught me one lesson. Death is
I had BF, but I like the Vamp Scepter, not gonna lie. If anything, I wish I could have stayed for the pickaxe. I'm dead, Hypo. You are such a freaking clown, fam. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. I was about to literally, like, just.
right hand blaze, left
But it's okay. It's okay.
on the back.
We're fine. Everything worked out in the end. We're good. I still don't have the item that I want.
For everyone else.
It's okay. I'm okay. You can have them anyway. Once I hit 6, these hoes can't even look at me. I'm so for real. And I'm almost there.
Nothing more beautiful than comfort.
Yes, we saw the cane is currently in your jungle, sis. I unfortunately have no ultimate to my, or no ward to my disposal.
A summoner has disconnected.
Lovely.
Taking a quick break. Try not to die.
What's going on, Arch? How you doing? Ain't no way in the A, my boy. Ain't no way in the A. They got 4 bot, bro. Ain't no way in the A. They got 4 bot, bro.
How did that hold was going?
If I can get a little bit more HP, I might be able to hit this.
Well-behaved women don't.
I don't know if she ulted.
You have slain.
Don't forget, guys, if you're ever playing Samira, you can dance and ult at the same time. You are allowed to dance in your ult. Never forget that. It gives you extra style points. And I'm not talking passive. All right. Looking good. Looking good, my friends. Wait, are you for real or are you joking? I just danced while I was ulting. You didn't see it? I was actively dancing.
Killing spree.
The smell is very overconfident, and I'm noticing a lot of them are like that. Really? Really? Real talk, bro. Come on. Be for real, dude. Oopsies. She want to be the main character so bad, bro. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a flash though. We take those. Oh man, I messed up the cannon. Okay, I really don't know how I feel about this fight though. I'm chill. Yeah, I didn't really like that fight. Wasn't looking solid.
An ally has been slain.
Do. All right. Back to lane. Will my tower still be there? It is likely it won't. I think I open on them as soon as I get there. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
They're so troll, dude. Gragas, how many times you gonna do that, babes?
Will soon fall.
How many times you gonna ult them away? I know you have good intentions and you're trying to ult them back to us, but goodness gracious. You gotta learn the range on that. You have got to do better, my boy. Loki, we could get first tower if they autoed the turret with me. I'm not trying to give up first turret to them.
Rampage. Shut down.
Like, they so scary, it's ridiculous. They are so scared. They are so terrified of me. And I'm 1v2. And they know it. Gragas on map. Crazy work, bro. Crazy work. Playing like some freaking punanis for real. And I'm pretty sure this Vayne killed me. I'm pretty sure if she play it right, she win this fight. Where's Mel at? All right, I'll get this waving back. The Gragas on. Oh man, I thought that was enemy team. That made my heart drop low key. All right. Let's head to mid lane, I guess. Oh, Mel is top now. Interesting. Do you want to go defend bot lane, my brethren? Thank you very much. Appreciate your rotation. As we enter the... I am now deceased. Might be able to do a little outplay. Alright, I made it out. I mean, I try to do something at the very least. Oh, what's up, Abri? How are you doing? Ay, ay, ay. Things are going downhill and fast. Excuse me.
Thrilling! Ha! Maybe I'll get a tattoo to celebrate the occasion.
All right, we are officially 55 minutes away from FlyQuest versus BLG, y'all. Officially. Why am I being pinged? I'm going to Dragon.
I am the beauty and the beast.
Look at all these flowers just on the map. That was so many we just picked up. Yeah, he's got to go back over. I hate that he can just go inside of your champion. Crazy work. And then laugh while he does it. Crazy work. Crazy insane work. That man was laughing while he did it.
Guns and swords go together like rice and saffron.
I want to know what the cooldown is on the
Follow anyone.
Aurelian Soul, the flyaway ability. Lura, what? Oh my gosh, you're a mess.
In every girl,
That's crazy. Asking for a friend is insane. Oh, he picked up the red. It makes me sad.
An enemy has been slain.
some blood on these boots. The color's a bit dark.
Okay. And here comes Miss Mel. There she go. Forgetting she is support. No support should have 60 CS. No support should have 60 CS. She's got to be purposely farming waves.
Money buys a gun.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Buys a reputation.
Okay, well, while my team does Otacon, they are trying to defend mid lane. I'm okay with that. Oh, it gets refreshed on kills. Wow.
Not my style.
That I did not know.
I don't worry. I see.
Oh boy. Thank you, Gragas, for being here. Ay, ay, ay. I want to flash E so bad, but I know I'm gonna need it, so I'm not gonna. Go ahead, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it.
The ascendant think only. They are wrong.
Really? I like the look of his ulti in this skin. What is it? Gangplank the Betrayer. Who'd he betray? What's the lore behind the skin? Why does he look icy?
I never go out of style.
He betrayed Miss Fortune's mom? Were they dating or something? I know he killed Miss Fortune's mom. But what happened there?
I'm not built to win. I'm built for conquest.
Of course Dragon's up and you're focusing me. Of course Dragon's up and y'all are focusing me. Okay, well, we give up Dragon there. I can't say what my intention was there. I was just mindlessly farming mid waves. They're low though. That would have been a good fight. He shot her in the face. Is there a reason why he killed her? Hello, Aoki. How are you? What's going on, fam? Have you been watching MSI at all?
Sometimes I'm the hero, other times I'm the villain. It's all a matter of perspective.
All right, there's Kane. Hey Bessie, are you really AFK in the middle of the mid lane? Are you really AFK in the middle of mid lane? That's crazy work. I'll just try to put out as much damage as I can. Are Diana really AFK'd in mid? Yeah, NAs and MSI, they play today and they're going versus BLG. The first region to be fully eliminated was Europe. Both G2 and Koi got eliminated, and yesterday CFO was eliminated. Today we play versus BLG, and whoever loses today loses and goes home. Going A. FlyQuest looks good this year. I have hopium. I have a lot of hopium.
Last person I loved thought I was too reckless. They lost.
If I can get my IE, baby, we'll be cooking. We will be cooking. They are playing like their life depends on it, and I love that. And I hope they keep that energy today and are not like nervous or scared. I want to see some confident gameplay, some confident comms. I want to see some confident drafting. I don't want nobody to be panicked, not know what champion they playing, none of that. None of that. I want to see nothing but good vibes on the Rift. I want to see all the unconfidence from BLG, Loki. If BLG got eliminated by an NA team, they might go down as like one of the biggest flops in history, low-key. Low-key. Hey guys. You want a Baron? Okay. I'm on Z-Way. I don't really take Barons fast, and there's only 3 of us, and one of us is pushing mid. No, Sauce, you have to believe. You have to believe, Sauce. You're not believing right now, and it's hurting my feelings. I've never played Elden Ring. Look at him, he's so cute. I just want to pinch the little cheeks. Look at how he runs. Ugh, the visual update they did on him. Perfection. After CFO lost to AL, I don't know if I have the strength to believe anymore. Hypo! Guys, we can't be losing our hope like this before we even lose a game. Come on. Come on, dude. I need y'all. Diana really went in instead of smiting the dragon. I just want that to be pointed out. Yeah, you better run, you stank little hoe. You better run. I'm all for FlyQuest. Yeah, they have been doing well. All jokes aside. We did get the drag. Why do I feel like Samira doesn't do damage like other ADCs? I don't do damage? You want to see don't do damage? She's so scared of the damage, she running. Oh, I might be in trouble. I was doing damage though. I was doing damage though. I may have died 1v5. I was doing damage though. So much so she had the barrier. Do I need collector? I don't want to build collector this late into the game. I think we just need IE and maybe some MR. I would like to be tanky. A little bit of maw. I think a little bit of maw could be cute. Yeah, smart. I need 400 gold. I'm almost there, dude. So freaking close. I would have loved to have gotten a kill there, so I could have waited in base for 40 gold. Spirit Visage? I mean, if you think about it, that wouldn't be horrible, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Dang! They got it warded for show. They it's warded. Safe to say, It's warded. Safe to say, it's warded. They said 2020 vision up in this hole. Okay, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Crazy work. I don't know if I can do anything about Trundle. I feel like he still kills me. I'm coming to the bot lane. Oh yeah, they serious about their vision. I don't know if you could tell, but they serious about days. Whoa. Okay, Flash, love to see that. Look at this Mel support solo pushing. What were y'all talking about not doing damage? What was being said there? What was being said about not doing damage at Samira? What was that? A quick little triple, just something light, something slight. For the one time. For the one time. Okay, that's damage. There you go. Don't sleep on my girl, Sam, okay? Don't sleep on my girl now. Something to take the edge off. I'm done. That's funny, that's funny, that's funny. Little soul. Little soul. Little soul for the one time, you feel me? Sona. My fave student? Am I Professor? Am I Professor Chim? I really have been preferring a Bloodthirster start on a lot of my champs that I play. I'm gonna get right with you. What's up? What's up, Kane? Talk to me. Ooh. If I could have moved, I promise you I wipe the team there. I just couldn't even move. It doesn't matter. They don't even need me, bro. They don't even need me. They don't even need me, my boy. They don't even need me. Nubia, thank you for the follow. That's not okay. That man just opened our base up.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Had to make sure that hoe died. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What's up? What's up with you? What's up with you? If you bad, go in. If you bad, go in. If you bad, go in. You not bad like that. You not bad like that. You not about that life. Only thing you about is going in and out, bro. You really scared. You really scared, bro. Dang, we can't even step up, my boy. That thing is so big. Yeah, and that's why it didn't kill me. And that's why it didn't kill me. You over here trying to do the most. You over here solo farming, about to out farm your ADC, not supporting your ADC. You want to be the main character so bad, but you really support. That's why it didn't kill me. Because you're not even playing your role, sis. You're not even playing your role. Not even playing your role right. I'm a GA. I'm a GA. How she got that much CS? She's not supporting her ADC. She's off farming solo lanes, trying to get towers by herself. She's not playing support. She a wannabe mid laner. That's what she is. That's what she is. Oh, bestie, we need you. We need you bad.
A summoner has disconnected.
We need you more now than ever. What's up with you? What's up with you? Look at her taking CS from her mid laner. Her hyper scaling, infinitely scaling mid laner. She taking CS from him. All right.
I'm not built to win. I'm built to conquer.
Elder Dragon, 1 minute. Yeah, I think GA is the vibe. Yo.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Women don't make it in Noxus.
Nice. Look at Mel, bro. Solo pushing bot. Let's get this elder, bro. They not stunned by nothing. They really scary, bro. Stop these backs. I am in danger. Oh my gosh! That is so sad. That is so sad. I should have been able to take both. Yo, stop back! Stop back! Stop back! Stop backs!
Has destroyed a turret. Your inhibitor has respawned.
Keep an eye on both. Keep an eye on both. Oh, he did. Hope we don't lose Elder here. Dude, I should have been able to get both. Babes, what the heck? You stayed in the thing. Steal it. He ain't steal it, y'all. He did not steal it. Okay, we can just wait out, Elder. I need to get this GA anyway. I need 900 gold today. 900 on the track.
Oh, how great.
Jeez!
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
That man was whopping, man. Just pure whopping. I need 150 gold. I'm not gonna make it in time.
An enemy is
Where I draw
unstoppable.
my strength.
This might be it.
Triple kill.
I don't think GP can stall solo for 30 seconds. Maybe he can clear. GG. Wait. Just don't die, bro. I hate this game. I hate League of Legends. I do. I do. Game sucks. Game sucks. All right. I gotta make some food before whatchamacallit starts. MSI starts. I'm gonna make a little steak. I'm gonna let y'all chill here this time rather than taking y'all with me. So let me get y'all set up for that. And then we gonna vibe. Will this work? Okay, that's the incorrect time, which is really weird. Okay, it went away. Okay, there it is. But I'm not gonna use that. Let's do this. And then this. Okay. Player on ready player. What do you mean on ready player? Do you mean like this? 11 minutes. Can I go make a steak in 11 minutes? Steak and rice. You see the little circle on your camera that keeps spinning. No. I do not. What are you talking about? There's like a... Oh, I do. Has that been there all day? Nah, because I just went to this scene. Okay. All right, FlyQuest versus BLG MSI. Let me change the title. FlyQuest versus BLG. Oops. FlyQuest versus BLG official MSI co-stream. Hashtag MSI 2025. Let's go in A. All right. Oh. All right. All right. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make my steak. I will try to be back in the next 10 minutes. Don't start the games without me. I'll be right back. There we go. Be right back. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Wow. Right on time. Right on time. That's what I like to see. Okay. Okay. Come on, FlyQuest. I made it right on time to be here with you. I'm gonna get right with you. Okay. All right. I want to see some good drafting from FlyQuest. I want no excuses. Show us the stake. Because I was not careful with it. I was rushing. I just threw my sauce on top. I didn't make it look pretty. Y'all not about to clown me today. I'll show y'all a bite of it. Y'all want to see a bite? Because I did my this time, instead of raspberry red wine reduction, I did an apricot with onions. You can't really see it, but it is good. This is loser's bracket. I like medium rare, rainy. We have. Okay, and we just saw an insane karma just now. So, and Bucio's karma was good. He's played it before. Lucio's Nico was also good. Yep, Gary. Loser goes home. So we need FlyQuest to pop off. Okay. What's up, Lonely? I'm not gonna lie, I made 2 steaks. I was like, what if I get hungry later in the series? Let me just make 2 steaks. I got you, BK. I got you. It is very good. I don't think you can see it. And then I made some basil ginger rice. Yeah, I'd be scared of Ben too, bro. I'd be scared of Ben too. Three, 2 FlyQuest, Cupcake. I'm scared, holy. Hello, Yuk. I just dropped my phone. Warwick seems fun. Lucio. It's obvious he's not going Lucio or Vayne though. This is a very safe draft, y'all. And I'm worried that they're playing scared. I want to see them be creative. I want to see them be innovative. Whippo. No dying pre 2 minutes. Do you hear me? No dying pre 2 minutes. Hello, Bill. You haven't missed anything. It's just now getting started. Drafted on a napkin. Come on, fly. My pick'ems are so fried. But I'm really hoping for FlyQuest to win this. Please. Please, fly. Please start off strong. Is that Ezreal? Please. As long as homeboy isn't dying pre 5 minutes to whomstever, we're chilling, bro. Ezreal is a safe ADC, and in pro play right now they love to run dive comps, so he has range, he has poke, and he can play a little bit safer. Holy, you can have both at the same time. Holy, you can have both of those at the same time. You can root for fly and Whippo int, as long as you're not rooting against them. Nico gets so much vision, dude. Facts. Slick Holy. He's a good tank player when he's not dying pre 2 minutes. Well done. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. He lives. Masu, can you finish that? Oh. Oh, why'd he stop? Why'd he stop his back? Did he stop that? Did he stop that? Did he stop his back? Is he trolling? Wait, Masu. I don't think he can. He doesn't have any mana. He didn't stop it? I thought he stopped it. So inspired, stop it. So good, bro. This is exactly what we need. I didn't see inspired stopped it. I want to replay. As they should. The flash from Beishuan was really good. Oh. Oh. Slay. Slay. Oh my gosh. FlyQuest. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Masu looking confident. Don't do that, Blue. Literally, BK. Literally. I don't cheer for Ezreal's. But I can't root against him in any form right now. Oh, we in there. Oh, we in there. I'm talking about in it. I'm talking about in it. Are we in there? They got a flash to get on you, Masu. That's okay. Yo, that man isn't losing HP, bro. They got a flash to get on y'all. They scared and they sad right now. They gonna make desperate plays like that. We got to be a little bit more reserved, a little bit more careful. We do. That's really not good, dude. We don't want to give them any leeway, y'all. Any. Look at that perfect CS in mid lane. That's fair. Aurora is actually scary, but then I played a 50-minute game recently where they went 25-5. 25-5. Can we also just make note that Busio is using the new Spirit Blossom Karma skin, and it looks very pretty. Somebody help Inspired. He's a one-man band right now. Somebody help Inspired. Oh my gosh, he got out. They're doing it, y'all. They're doing it, y'all. He really did. And I love that. I love Inspired's confidence. I said this last time when they played versus G2. That man doesn't hesitate. He doesn't take a second to think. He already knows what play he wants to make. He was in there getting it done. Look at him. Look at his positioning. He knows who he is. He knows what champion he's playing. He knows the abilities. He knows exactly his limits, and he is pressing them. He is pressing each limit to the very max and making it work. Why does the coach look so surprised? I don't like that. I need him to look a little bit more confident as well. I always believed in NA. Homeboy looked like, wow, they doing it. Nah, bro, you taught them that. Let's go. Let's go. That man looked like, huh? Mm-mm. He's just there chilling. What's going on, Geek? How are you doing? It's best of 5, Madeline. It's best of 5, boo. Dang, that man CC'd up. Oh, that was an insane ult. That was such a good ult. That was so good. That was so good. You can't even be mad at it. Whippo? Yeah, both carries are dead. Both carries are dead. They could have won that fight if it wasn't for them getting choked right there. They got choked right here. The AoE is so big, it covers this entire area. So Nico going in, getting that pop blossom, the misfortune ulti. There was no way. We can't fight in small corridors like that in the jungle if we know that they have their ultimates. And he got the 2-man knockup on the most valuable players in the game. Not only our mid laner, but also our ADC. They went 4 top because the objective is up there. Masu, that's you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these boys mean business, baby. They mean business. They not playing for fun. This for real today. This for real today. They playing for real. They are locked in. Well done. That was great. Yep. Now we gotta, guys, now we gotta do it again for Dragon. I'm scared. You can't clear that Herald though, baby. Wait, we're going in. Yeah, Misfortune is getting a lot of value with her ultimates right now. A lot of value. They don't even want to fight Inspired. Look how he's just walking into them 1v5. Look how he's just walking into them, bro. He's serious. He is serious, y'all. Inspired is not playing. That is like, wow. Dude, that man was walking into them 1v5 and they were running. No, zero fear. Zero fear, holy. Oh my gosh. Oh, y'all can't hear no sound?
In this game, I think
thank you for letting me know, Madeline. I got you.
BLG, they really want to play flanks with Knight and on, even Bins, possibly here with the Scion to find their big engage. But FlyQuest, like you say, they want to play a little bit, you know, slowly so they can find a little bit of value out of their poke damage.
Yo,
and Sejuani being this non-committal engage, choosing the moment to lock someone down who did get poked out and whittled down a little bit low. So keeping track of that vision on your side so that you don't get a huge Nico.
I said I wanted to see some confident plays, and Inspired said, and I'm confident.
Right, still 7-6 in terms of kills. Gold just dead even. Vegas, you were talking about the leads built by Knight and Elk. On the other side, the leads for FlyQuest are on Inspired, and Whippo is actually the single largest individual gold lead in the game here on the Aatrox. So Kobe, you were talking back in draft about how we haven't really seen this buffed Aatrox really have the raid boss moment yet. If there's a game to do it, this could be.
Why am I stressed and like holding my breath? I'm trying to remind myself to breathe, bro.
That could be what really
Booty cheeks on Clint, man.
He's got a Karma on his team, so Busio can help out with some of the mobility as well, really speed him up and get chase down angles. But we're looking at a possible pincer here. Mid lane priority for FlyQuest as they try and move in.
Okay, TP coming in. We'll see. You've already got on in the control.
Watch for Knight.
Inside the pit. Whippo's gonna be the front line here. There's your
Pop Blossom already gone. Team, they need backup. Okay, we don't have to worry about Pop Blossom. We don't have to worry about Misfortune ult. Nobody died, so let's go ahead and start. Let's make sure they do. Let's make sure they do. There we go. There we go. There we go. End it, Matsu. Yup. Yup.
And Knight goes over the wall. Din's dead body won't get anything. And FlyQuest just killed 3 for nothing.
A huge team.
Misfortune thought she was gonna flash over a wall. Arcane shift.
They thought that they'd set up
Just
a
like
trap.
that.
Inspired and Whippo on the front
Just
line.
like
They
that.
thought to themselves, we can
Oh,
just melt them
you
before
only
the
have
fight
one
even
flash?
starts. But
Ezreal
they didn't
has
actually
two.
have the damage.
Nice try.
I'm becoming a believer in
Nice
the
try.
Aatrox. Let's take a look at it. As you say, on from the brush with the control ward, does lock up the front
Watch
line
this.
at
Watch
first,
the misfortune.
but look at him. He flashes and dashes away.
As soon as
He
the
gets
pop
his
blossom and the
Steric
misfortune
shield, and he's fine. Meanwhile, on the
ulti is
other
out,
side of it, they
it's go
already
time.
take care of the Nico
They spread
kill
out perfectly.
and then draw them back. So Knight
Watch
just
this.
gets the ultimate
Elk
onto
like, you know what?
Inspired to
I'm gonna
take
get
care.
out of
He
here.
doesn't care, while the
Babes,
rest of
he's playing
FlyQuest
Ezreal.
deal
You're
with
going
BLG.
I mean,
back to base.
Flowers, you
That's
call
where you're
Whippo
going.
the raid boss. Inspired is the raid boss.
I think they both might be bosses in the same raid for BLG on this one.
Let's
Important to note,
go.
too, Kobe, you mentioned
Let's
it, but
go.
Whippo
They
had
read
shot
Interlations
purchased the Sterix
2016.
right before he teleported into
Okay.
that fight. It was an absolutely critical break point to allow him to survive and
So
FlyQuest to win that
clean.
fight. If he didn't have the
Bang.
gold lead he did, it wouldn't have worked.
Inspired.
It's a point
I'm gonna kiss Inspired on his freaking forehead.
Another kill for free
On
for
his
FlyQuest.
freaking
As immediately
forehead.
The response from BLG, they have to
Holy
use a TP
moly.
to get Knight away.
That is the North
He's so
American
locked in.
MVP right there, boys.
He's so
Inspired
locked
doing
in.
so much work this game.
I don't know
He's
about
only
on the
missed
lips.
out on participating in a single kill in the entire
no.
game right now. 4-0-6 on the Sejuani.
Okay, the gold lead is 3,000.
I'll kiss Sejuani on the lips.
Casted. Look at the
Not
flowers,
inspired.
9 to
No,
31.
sir.
Whenever your
Not
team
too
is
much.
up by about
Not too
20
much. We gonna
flowers
reel
or
it in
so,
just a little
you're
bit.
about to have roughly
little bit.
2,500 extra adaptive force in unseen gold. So if you add that on top of the 3K, it's a 5,000 gold lead in effective stats for FlyQuest.
I mean, FlyQuest is in a fantastic position. They've responded to the aggression from BLG very well. They haven't been sucked into the chaos. And while I was
How
a little
about
bit concerned
Sejuani's
'cause they were
pet?
losing out on farm and
Right
experience,
on the forehead.
they pretty much neutralized that disadvantage. And now with the dragon
The
spawning in
tiger.
5 seconds, oh, they don't care about that. They just want more control. They want more picks.
Yeah, On is in some danger here. Has to try to get away, but Whippo's ready to
Yep.
follow it up. Goes
Yep.
to the
And you know what? Take all they
Infernal
cheats.
Chain. On. There's not enough
Bow.
clones to get
Bow.
away from that Aatrox.
Bow.
Whippo picks up his 3rd kill of the
Yep.
game. FlyQuest have a 5v4
Yep.
for the next 20 seconds.
FlyQuest is looking to put a blemish on On's record on this champion.
Oh, nice pullback of the max range. Infernal Chains. Knight gets away, though, staying safe from that
Can I ask a
extra bit of
question real
damage
quick?
coming through from FlyQuest
Erectile
as they do want to put the
Crop
pressure onto the tier 2 turret here in the
69.
mid lane.
Can I just
Jace Swan
ask
gonna get
what
rooted up there by
inspired your
Lucio. Lot of damage
username
over the front line, but
while
Knight
we're
goes
here?
between worlds and the bullet times, doing a lot
Oh,
of work
my
on
team is
Whippo's health
tanky
bar.
now. That little
BLG
misfortune,
holds the
she's
line
not
at their
doing
tier
nothing.
2, but the dragon is up, and
She's not
FlyQuest
doing
are heading
nothing.
back towards that part of the rift. Knight's in some
Knight, I
danger
need you
as he
to
does
respect
manage
my
to use the flash
ADC,
to escape the glacial
and
prison.
that's why you
Yeah, I
had
mean,
the
that was a
flash.
very
Put some
strong
respect on
4-1
his
split
name.
push.
Thank
They
you
had
very
Quad on the
much.
bottom side as well,
Thank you very
working
much.
away
I know
on
you think
that
you good,
tower, and they're gonna
and I
steal
know
away the
you
blue
want to be the
buffets
next
on top
faker
of
and
it.
all of that.
Let's see, wait,
Tone it down.
dragon approach. They're gonna try and force their way in.
Tone it down.
That blue buff
Act like
steal
you
was
got
very
some
important. Quad and
freaking
Masu, both
sense.
at below half
Round
miles. Now Binn
Masu.
here in the front line, just getting shredded by Masu and Whippo. BLG trying to regroup. Keep your eyes on. We'll see if this Nico can find a big pop blossom. His flash cooldown is almost ready to go.
Breathe,
Inspired here
y'all.
on the front line. On goes in. He finds the pop blossom of Masu.
He really wanted to kill Masu. Oh, he's still alive! He's still alive!
Whippo here in the front line, but he's all alone.
I don't know if we win this fight afterwards, though.
But the shutdown goes over to
Masu, you gotta win. You gotta run, baby.
Try to look for Masu, seeing if maybe he
You
can
gotta
try to
run,
pick him
baby.
off. Quad and Busio still healthy, firing their skill
Stall.
shots towards BLG.
Stall
trying to
for-
find a little bit
stall
more
for the
time
team.
to keep BLG away from Soul Point.
Stall for the
Masu's gonna go
team.
ahead and recall. Inspired.
Inspired is on the way back. I don't think they can stall that long. It's 2v5, bro, and they know it. And they know it's a 2v5.
Just get in the way of all the skill shots from Quad, and the Dragon and Soul Point are secured by BLG.
The damage still comes through.
Can we do anything now? Can we do anything?
Been pretty tanky though. If the only damage is the support, the jungler.
Can we do
and
anything?
Quad's
Can we do
Talia,
anything?
but he's not
Well done.
tanky
Well
enough.
done.
Quad goes
Keep it
to
going.
kill
Keep it going.
spree,
Everybody say
and
sausage.
out
Keep it
to the
going.
next target.
Eggs,
He
bacon,
uses the
grits.
cleanse to try to use the blast cone to get away, but Quad jumps in right on top.
Sausage. And keep it going. And keep it going. Why stop there? Why stop there? Yes, Inspire. Get in there, Inspire.
He goes between worlds.
Yes.
It's enough to get him out of
Yes.
there. Busio's low, but Baseline
Yes.
can't finish the job.
Yes.
Whippo's ready to
Keep it
spread his
going.
wings and run forward.
Keep
And
it going.
Masu
Eggs,
has
bacon,
rejoined the
grits.
battle. Baseone's locked up, and FlyQuest wants
Sausage.
more blood. On's about to drop one
Okay.
next to his jungler. And FlyQuest
Okay.
is racking up a body count.
Okay.
Props to FlyQuest for
Inspired
recognizing yes,
No
BLG are
games!
able to get their Dragon
None!
eventually, but all of this harassment
None!
and damage, delaying the play, and then making
Oh
the chase
my
down
gosh.
with the Karma.
My
and
roommates are
the
probably like,
Talia.
why
They
is she
find the extra
screaming
kills and they get
sausage?
some
Like,
counter back.
Boys, we are firmly in the mud. Okay, this was such an extended play.
Slugfest.
The Dragon
Why
ends up
is
being
she
secured, and
screaming
this is what you
sausage?
are highlighting, Kobe. The fact that Inspired comes back
what is
out onto the map.
happening?
Bin doesn't really have a way to escape from this situation because all of his tools have been used, and so FlyQuest begin the chase. After they take the front line down, the rest are
I'm
soon
talking
to
about
follow. Nice ultimate from Quad to be able to close
it.
that gap onto Elk, and then the chase just continues to come through. What was crazy about the sequence is, if you go all the way back, FlyQuest was throwing ultimates, trying to engage onto the mid-tier 2. That's where I thought they had overextended, because BLG realized they've used too many tools here. We can contest them on the Dragon. They push FlyQuest back. But then the exact same play happens in response. And I think FlyQuest could have made a play for the Baron, but they were hungry for kills.
All right, Ben and Knight gonna find Whippo here with the Brox is on, goes for the engage. It's a catch under Quad. FlyQuest mid lane.
Is it? Is it though?
Kills on instead.
Okay, it is.
Knight
It
get the
is.
job done, and Quad's gonna be traded. But
It is.
FlyQuest still looks to continue the scrap. Everybody else on
It is.
BLG still standing tall, but a Root ready to come out.
Yeah, and they better be running. And they better be running. Dang, Masu's pumping
Masu's still firing mystic
out
shots.
damage,
as BLG
dude.
regroup under the tier 1 turret. The fact that this is still standing prevents what could be an
Pumping
even more
out
extended fight.
damage.
Yeah, it's just a 1-for-1 in the end. Quad does go down after getting
Oh
the
my
counter kill there
gosh.
on to the squishy Nico. These Bash brothers of Inspired and Whippo, though, that front line is terrifying in the chase down, especially when sped up by the Karma. And Inspired, not having died a single time, has fully racked up his bounty right now. So if BLG can actually take him
man.
down, that is, well, it just ticked down. Actually, the bounty just dropped, but it was almost 1,000 gold there as it drops very rapidly. Thank you, Riot Games. Drop that.
You know, gentlemen, I made a mistake. It was foolish of me to think, coming into a series where two teams want to fight, that Whippo wouldn't be equipped for the challenge. He is the man that says,
I'll accept
we
your
can fight,
apology.
we
I'll
can
accept
fight.
your apology.
And you can just see it in the gameplay. Inspired and Whippo on the front line, ready to match the aggression of BLG. Right now, it's Whippo
Bro,
sitting on
Ben
a
is
side lane,
ulting 2 feet into
really
walls.
reaching
This
that
man is
raid
terrified.
boss
He
status.
really
Elk in a bit of
is.
danger.
Yeah, you can see Masu's Mystic Shot, with all of the cooldown reduction that he has, just has no cooldown, but there, Quad gonna be caught out again, but he gets himself away. Now bullet time is down. Now the ulti from the Aurora is not ready either.
L Misfortune ult.
BLG retreating. Whippo coming around on the flank has been
L Misfortune ult. Flop.
The tank for BLG running away with almost
What do you know? Ben ulting away again. Is he ever gonna ult as an engage or only as a disengage? I really need to understand. When is he gonna ult the other way? Where are the knockups? I'm just so confused. I'm just so confused. This man is disengaging 100% of the time that he is on my screen.
The Sejuani and Aatrox
100% of the time he's on my screen.
With the constant speed ups from the Karma, Inspired holding his ultimate.
Zeke Hira,
so they
thank
can
you so much
actually
for the
get
follow.
chase
Hope you're having a good day
kill
today.
On a particular target, you mentioned it. Take out the enemy smite, and they're gonna get that Baron.
FlyQuest can't afford to waste any more time though, because
Well
they're going to get back to
done.
base. The
Let's
Dragon's
keep that
pulling in
up.
18 seconds. BLG on
Let's
Soul
keep that
Point
up.
are not looking to give this objective up.
Do not slow down.
This is what BLG
Do
have
not take
earned
your foot
through
off the
their early
gas.
control over the objective,
Pedal
through that
till
last
the
Dragon
meadow.
fight that they stuck around and
Pedal
managed
to
to
the
secure.
meadow.
If they can get this, the Ocean Soul will be huge, especially against the poke of Masu and Quad.
Watch out, Quad's positioning here. That Talia has no flash. He could be vulnerable. The Seraph shield is about to come back off cooldown for him, though, if they can delay, and they actually have good positioning on the Dragon.
Okay. Last cone still up for now. Ben looking to go for the decimating smash. Knight wants to get away, but Whippo is on the punt. He's immediately going to chase after Knight. Forces him down to about 10% HP.
Ben, are you about to ult out again?
Now Ben's about to get
Oh,
stunned up, but
you
uses the ultimate
are.
through the
You
Sejuani
are.
CC. Whippo continuing
Well,
to pose
I'm
a
glad it
threat
has
here
some
on the
value for you,
sidelines
love, because
as
you're not
FlyQuest are
using it to
taking control of the
engage.
bot side river. They're going to secure the Drake.
Whippo knows his job well. Constantly we see him going to
Because
attack
he's not
this Aurora,
using it to engage.
attack the attempted flanker to take out the threat. If he can exchange his
Yes,
ultimates
sir.
and go
Let's
one
keep
for
this
one
up.
on ultimate cooldowns there with an Aurora, it is a big benefit to the rest of the team.
On wanted to stick around, see if he
Let's
can steal
keep
that
this
team
up.
blue buff away. Does get away from being potentially caught there. FlyQuest pushing onto the tier 2.
Critically, Knight saved his ultimate, so maybe they want to go for
Inspired
a counterplay.
is in
Inspired jumping in
freaking
there.
go.
Elk takes a ton of damage. True shot barrage nearly kills him off. Elk's gonna go all the way back to the mountain. And FlyQuest are kicking in the front door. Bottom lane tier 3 turret destroyed. Inhibitor is the next target. FlyQuest will clean up both before BLG are able to regroup and respond.
I'm talking about
but FlyQuest continue to prove my
it.
doubts wrong. They
Oh
fight so
my
effectively.
gosh,
they shepherd
y'all.
BLG exactly where they want them to go. With the Baron,
Oh
they've
my
broken into the base
gosh.
of BLG, and now all of the pressure is on BLG to find a Miracle Wombo combo, but they have made some incredible plays on the quad and have just not had the damage to kill him. With
Nope.
the Seraphs, with the shielding provided by Busio,
Womp womp.
they need so much damage just to get a single kill to win out on a team fight. I feel like BLG just don't have the damage to beat this FlyQuest comp anymore.
And Vedius, this FlyQuest team, they have stuck together for so long. Through last year, they really built up a lot of synergy through last year's Worlds, and it does show in how quickly they go for these plays. Right now, they're actually going into a 4-1 split push. Bwipo's even coming a little bit behind on mid lane, a little bit delayed, but with the Baron buff, they should be able to close in on the BLG base.
And we have perfect vision. We know that it was only 3 FlyQuest players there, but the amount of respect being given over by BLG as they retreat, knowing that one more bad fight is just the end of the game. FlyQuest have the time to take out the tier 2 in the top lane. The gold lead extends to 9,000. The catch again from Inspired as On dies before he can find anything.
Wrap this up, bro. Wrap this one up. Wrap this one up. Yes, T1 versus Gen.g
They're
is
looking
tomorrow.
to take another tower. They're looking for the Nexus towers. They're looking to take game 1 of this series.
FlyQuest onto the second inhibitor here in mid lane. Quad also clearing the minions out from bottom as the super minions are about to start flowing in. Knight in some danger, has to try to get himself away from this, but he's already lost half HP. Wave crashing into the tier 3 turret top. That last inhibitor will not last long. FlyQuest using Masu and Bwipo to put the damage into that. While everyone
Okay.
else
Yeah,
applies
let's
the
not
poke,
get ahead of
harassing towards
ourselves.
BLG as they
This is
defend
just
their
game
Nexus
1.
turrets. Bin to the front line, and On's back alive.
But this
BLG
was a
have their
good
5-man
game 1.
defense,
There were
but
barely
FlyQuest
any mistakes.
are
There were
undeterred.
some.
They'll keep the minion
But
waves
let's make sure
dying
we
on
stay
spawn
locked in.
as they keep finding the pressure. On goes the engage, but there's no
L
follow-up.
engage. L engage. L ulti. L ulti. Ben, disengage with your ult one more time. He did. FlyQuest.
Listen to that crowd. Listen to
Yeah.
Vancouver
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
FlyQuest
Yeah.
opening up with some
Inspired
very
said,
strong
I'm
team
talking
play.
about
Every single
in
member on the team did their job
it.
in this game.
Period.
We will take a deep breath and calm down.
Period.
Though, as they won their opening game versus Anyone's Legends as well.
Period.
And they have a lot of work yet to do. Job is not done.
I mean, FlyQuest do it
We
tutorial
fly.
style. You really can't break
No
it down
lie.
anymore that better than the
You
analysts. So
know
let's hear what
that
they have to
it's
say.
ballin'.
I respect for Kobe for keeping it realistic, but I'm not gonna for a while because we need to celebrate this game 1 win.
I'm
by
talking about
FlyQuest. It was
in
absolutely
it.
incredible. I feel like the
No,
pressure whenever
please
they
do
saw
not,
anyone out of
guys.
position,
I'm talking
they played
foot
so hard
on
as hell.
neck.
Inspired was smooth on him.
Please,
This guy
for
was
the
going
duration
crazy on
of this
body.
series.
It's
Just
actually
because you won one game,
I did
that
not
does not
expect
mean anything
how
right now.
good FlyQuest would
BLG
be.
is one of those teams that can lose that first game and come back even freaking harder in game 2, 3. And I just don't want us to overestimate our capabilities. We need to stay humble, stay true. I need us to stay locked. I need us to stay locked in. I need us to stay locked in. We can't win one game and think we hot stuff and start making mistakes left, right, and left again. Now is the true challenge. BLG is one of the best teams that know how to adapt after a loss. They come back with a game plan, they come back with a stellar draft, and they come back hungry. Ben is hungry, especially after that 0-3 loss to T1.
absolutely showing up.
So foot on neck, foot on the gas. Don't even look at the brake. Don't even look at the brake. Yeah, that's just a little bit of insurance. Now is the real test. We got to make sure we come with that oomph, that ambition, that hustle in game 2 and 3 and seal the deal. We do. We do.
Yep, and they absolutely were right. You know, they were able to actually make that happen, you know, in that critical final fight. It was very impressive to see. I was sweating when we saw 3 dragons and a potential Olden Soul, Ocean Soul for the Scion, but, you know, FlyQuest, you know, they got that earlier pick on a base one, they got the Baron, they got the earlier setup on that 4th dragon, and thanks to the reliable Cisco network, Fly win a huge fight by the dragon.
Yeah, the biggest thing for me was like FlyQuest was trying to enter, and they thought they could try and take down the Aatrox. They didn't recognize how beefy he actually was with the Sterix gauge. So even the MF ulti goes right on top of him, but he doesn't die. And you can even see Inspired locks down on, recognizes it, Flash gets the kill, and the fight looks so good from FlyQuest on the onset.
Exactly, and this is a Whippo classic. He loves playing around the Sterix power spike, regardless of the bruiser he's playing. He's famous on it for his Renekton. He based, he bought it there, and then immediately TP'd in. And I'm not sure if BLG realized that the Sterix was even completed, because they hadn't seen his inventory until he arrives. They spend everything on him. They can't take him down.
Do you think that some people don't take Whippo seriously because of maybe some of his other antics? But I feel like when you look closely at all his games, even the ones where perhaps he's not having the best lane, it feels like he always has the team.
Plot twist, they fly 3-0.
I'm inting, I'm not inting. Like in lane at times,
like we 3-0 them.
Willing to always trade or get a little bit
Period,
forward. He knows
Unblue.
he's riding that edge, and sometimes they just play so
that man is
well
in disbelief that they just got their cheeks took by NA, bro. That man is in disbelief.
Right? Because we were wondering how much that series
He over there smiling because he's like, yo, we just got our cheeks absolutely decimated.
We would expect them to bounce back, but I gotta say, in watching that bot lane, some of the moves that Alkan On did, some of the positioning, this is not the BLG that last year I came to love, and I know it's kind of a different story currently in the LPL, but you would believe them to rise on top.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, they definitely have made mistakes, and that has been something we've seen from them throughout the entire tournament. You think back even to play-ins, GAM creating early advantages, they just couldn't hammer it home. And that is one of the reasons that I had some faith in FlyQuest, because I do think that FlyQuest plays the map better than BLG. If they get an advantage, I think that they can win with it, and that is what was giving me hope coming into this series, that we could see that massive upset that we've been waiting since 2019 for.
And just even taking a look at the stats, just riding that line, he did so much damage. The Aatrox 32k, but also damage taken, of course. I feel like Inspired was leading the charge.
Game 2 Inspired Camp's going to be gone. Aren't they going to permanent bait him? No, but like that, honestly, like if we talk about it, y'all, if we actually sit here and talk about it and break that down, who was the problem that game? Even though, yes, Masu was pumping out damage. Yes, Quad was pumping out damage. Whippo ended up being a problem, but Inspired was a big part of being a part of that problem. They are going to want to focus and shut someone out, and I'm a little bit scared about that, because that either means bot lane's about to get camped, Inspired is about to get perma invaded, like they gonna move together the whole entire time, or top lane's gonna get camped. And y'all know Whippo loves a pre-3-minute death. He loves a pre-3-minute death. So again, I just really want us to lock in. I need us to stay on our toes. I need us to make sure we're warding. We're walking together when we need to. Let's not get overconfident and start making silly Billy little plays. You know what I'm saying? I really want us to stay in the zone. I really want us to stay in the zone. I think Ben is going to keep playing weak side unless they give this dude an Irelia or Camille or something crazy. I think that will be the last, like when all hope is lost. You rooting for Fly? Absolutely. I want my NA brethren to dominate today. Let's see. Have they released who's going to be in the press conference? They have not. No winking, Sanjeev. Dude, I don't think NA has ever taken down a LPL or LCK team. Like, we've gone to game 5. FlyQuest went to game 5 in Worlds versus, I think it was Gen.g. But we've never taken them down. This will go down in history. History. C9 didn't take out T1. Is that like in 900 BC? When was that? Was that in 1890 AD? What time was that? Last time NA took down a LPL team, I believe, was in MSI 2019. Team Liquid eliminated the reigning world champions IG. Back in my days. Nah, I need confirmation on this. This was 5 years ago, unfortunately. Uh, 5 years ago, we had a 35% win rate versus China. They 2-0'd a Chinese team in group stage when they beat IMEI in 2016. DL was 3-1 versus IG at MSI. This may be true. Okay, the last time a North American League of Legends team beat a Chinese team is a best of 5 series. Team Liquid defeating Invictus Gaming at MSI 2019. The victory occurred in semifinals. TL won the series 3-1. Dude, I wish I was watching pro play back during that time. Because if that's semifinals, then that means they moved on to finals, no? So they were in finals that year? Let's see. MSI 2019. Team Liquid versus G2. Wow. No Korean or Chinese teams. Yeah, they got swept by G2. And G2 got their cheeks taken this year at MSI. Wow. Wow. G2 beat T1. Wow. That was a different time, y'all. That was a different time. All right, y'all want a real quick tilt? Everybody, let's all tilt together. Let's play Lodal. Let's play Lodal real quick. We're starting with Jinx. Okay, it's a male who uses mana and is ranged. Varus. No, that's a bot laner. A male who is ranged. Auction. Who else? Who else? Who else? Victor. Okay, I like that. It's a top laner. A top laner or a jungler? I don't know many ranged male players. I just don't really know many. Brand. Yeah, it's definitely a top or a jungler. Urgot? Is Urgot ranged? I guess he is, huh? Okay, it is specifically a male jungler who uses mana and is ranged. Gragas is definitely melee, but we're looking for a jungler, y'all. Graves is good. Graves is good. Bruh. They're one of the early champs. Pre-2011. Oh, it's an early ranged champion. Karthus. Nice. That's it. That's it. Good job, guys. All right, real quick, like, we gotta go. Food. Who eats? Tom? Ivern? Cho'Gath? Nocturne definitely does not say that. Kog'Maw? Bro, I did not know that was Cog. Can I hear that?
Yeah, FlyQuest have always been a team that are really on the
Okay.
same page with how they want to play the game. And a lot of that view does come from Inspired as a big leader within the team. And both him and Whippo, you know, attacking the enemy.
Mbessa.
Attacking the enemy, you know, on
Mbessa.
constantly looking
Yeah.
for advantages. And
if you turn your head sideways, guys, you can see her.
game number one. But let's see about the
You can see her if you turn your head sideways.
and we start to get a little bit deeper. The Galio ban, quite
That's her W.
is going to raise the value on that Rumble.
All these newer champions, y'all, because I do my champion rundowns, I know them for sure. 5.
They're going to ban out Quads Cassiopeia. They're going to ban out Azir just as a general ban. And the Galio tells me they probably want to slam the Rumble first pick there for Bin in the top lane. And immediately FlyQuest picks up what they're putting down. They'll ban the Rumble alongside TF and Varus.
Whoa, we're in champ select. Let's lock in, y'all. Let's lock in. We're in champ.
I said to Kobe, oh, you gotta really be careful.
Knock off Jin. You're so silly. They want to be Jin so bad. They want to be Jin so bad.
Right now, it plays with pushing lanes extremely well, and it's just such an incredibly good AD jungler at getting onto the AD carry specifically. And with Ezreal gone, we'll see how FlyQuest navigate.
Exactly. Trying to think of what sort of carries can stay safe. Now, Annie Wukong is just one of those peanut butter and jelly combos that we have seen so frequently within the meta. Holy, let's go!
Kangas is here.
Kangas, the FlyQuest.
Was that Kangas?
You couldn't see it because the ground.
Nah, I gotta text him and let him know that he is wildin'. No, sir. No, sir.
Part of the reason, though, that Annie and Wukong, we don't even like talk about it sometimes because it's so good, is because it reduces the value
I
of
see
the merc
you
treads. When you look at Annie and the big AoE
on
stuff,
broadcast.
then people are going to want to build merc treads and tenacity to deal with the magic
The
damage
shirt
and the stun,
rip.
and then Wukong
I'm
just complements that
deceased.
so perfectly with the AoE knockup, and then of course the attack damage goes without saying there. So that's why that is one of the most potent combos there for team fights.
I accidentally typed, let's freaking go FlyQuesty.
Victor is not one of them. That's not to say that
So I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm not even gonna correct it.
He is a very good Victor.
I'm not even gonna correct it.
To a lot of the picks that he is especially known for. For FlyQuest, I think they should feel pretty happy seeing Knight on Victor because it doesn't quite have the same playmaking potential that so many other mid laners do. And by doing so, you're also opening up that blind pick Renekton that Bwipo finally is able to get his hands on.
I will say it is definitely a bit of a rough matchup for Annie with the poke damage that comes through, and then the ability, like you said, when Pantheon jungle is threatening your lane.
I did fly. Here, I'll show you how I typed it.
Into a very easy a gravity stun from Victor.
I was typing a little bit too fast.
Mid. It definitely is set up here for BLG.
I'm not even kidding. That's actually what I typed. That's a little. Should I correct it? Because that's kind of crazy.
With the Jace, you know, possibly a Gnar or something to follow it up.
Also, Jace works wonderfully with Pantheon, a split push threat that Pantheon can then come to assist in the blink of an eye with a Grand Starfall, a nasty combo. Since BLG already have their support and FlyQuest don't have theirs, it's double support from BLG in the second half of the draft with Rakan and Alistar banned away, as FlyQuest will go ahead and levy their second ban towards that top side as well, removing the Cassante option for Bin.
It's just more key presses to edit that.
Side of BLG. I mean, they've already got great engage. I'm curious as to what AD carry. They could consider something like a Kai'Sa if they want a little bit more dive. If they want a little bit more protection, they could go in the direction of the Xayah. I like that they removed some of the engage.
Nah, it's gonna...
Such a bait! 0 wins, 8 losses at MSI 2025.
Why would they do that? Why would they do that?
But this game they would have to do something even more.
Why? Why would they do that? Why are you throwing away game 2?
Champion in the entire game that I wanted to see least.
Why? Genuinely, why?
They can still try and look to stack Drakes with it. The idea is
no, I gotta ask a coach. Chris.
You know,
Chris, are you there?
All in potential, and you do look.
I gotta ask a coach. I gotta ask a coach why the frick they keep doing this, bro.
So while it does give a lot of people some worries, as we have you know, seen the Kalista get poked out,
just pure injury, bro.
The Rel was picked so early.
There's so many other ADCs we can pick. There's so many other ADCs we can pick.
So, even though I have that first visceral reaction, we stabilize. It actually could be fine.
I think BLG's composition scales well. They've got a good late game team fighting comp. When you've got both Corki and Victor, you've got a lot of poke at your disposal. You've got great backline threat as well with both the Pantheon and the Ornn. And so they have a lot of ways to approach these.
This makes me so sad.
We know is the current meta. For FlyQuest, I think that they spike really hard in the mid game. And if it is going to be a super skirmishy type of game, then this composition really thrives, because in the 2v2s and the 3v3s, Renekton, Annie, Wukong, Kalista, Renata, these are champions that all really succeed in those skirmish environments. So as long as FlyQuest can take the fights at the right time and place, then they definitely should have the edge.
And that's exactly why, Vedius, I say dragon stacking is the name of the game.
This makes me so sad, bro.
So they can utilize that to draw in BLG and try and play to that mid game.
All right, let's do it. Can BLG's traditional powerful scaling comp outlast FlyQuest's big mid-game spike like you're talking about?
I just hate that we even locked her in, bro.
We saw both teams ready to skirmish constantly. We'll see how adept BLG might be at trying to slow things down here in this one.
All right, how cursed is Kalista?
So
0 and 8.
I mean, the main reason is that we're in a meta of team fighting, and I think she does terrible into tanks. And so especially a champion like Ornn, it's hard for her to have an impact.
All right, while we're waiting for the action to start, we've got Laura standing by for an interview with I Will Dominate.
Dom, thank you so much for joining me. Tell me how it's been the first game, the atmosphere, the FlyQuest win.
It's been amazing. I mean, I think Inspired literally played like a perfect Sejuani game. I don't know the last time I saw Sejuani just take over a game like that. Like, he just didn't miss an ult, and even if he did have an ult that like somebody had to flash, it was always good. So it was quite literally a perfect game from Inspired, but FlyQuest in general.
We have been used to game 1 and this so far from the West. So do you feel like they showcased enough so far to take the series?
I think so, and also they got a lot of champions out that BLG is particularly good at. Like BLG plays more MF, they play more Aurora, and those are champions that I think could be crucial for BLG later on in the series. So they got those out and they won. It's like a perfect situation for FlyQuest so far.
All right, what about the draft? Do we like that Kalista? I saw your reaction.
No, I don't like the Kalista. I don't like the Renata. I wanted to see Bard. I thought that like Busio Bard was really good in this game.
I want hard aggression.
I would be really happy with that. I'm a little bit scared for the Kalista, not gonna lie.
Let's hope it goes well. Dom, thank you so much. I'm gonna enjoy Costream, and casters back to you.
Can you turn the volume up? I sure can. Sorry, I was talking to Saber in DMs.
At this point, given her performance so
Figuring out some stuff.
We'll see what Masu is cooking.
Just a general uncomfortable feeling when you see this champion on your screen.
I really hope somebody gets Caitlyn in this game, because I'd love to like get Saber in here if they do.
Of course, as well, when you have the Wukong jungle, Wukong, of course, is going to be much more scaling than the Pantheon.
All right, let's log back in. Let's log back in.
Options. So FlyQuest also have to worry about some of the early jungle pathing there. Should just be the full clears for both of them, but definitely some
Hello, Jorge. Apparently, I started a couple days ago streaming on YouTube. I didn't know that I did, but
starting on the top side, pathing towards
apparently
bottom, so
I
had
did.
the confidence to go between the turrets and proxy that wave.
Yeah, and they know, he's probably going to be looking around the bottom lane.
Is Kalista just booty as a champ or just bad players? I think it might be the. I don't know. I don't play her, so I can't. I can't say. I just know she's got a 0% win rate. And what? This is her 10th game played, and they need to stop picking her.
Gentlemen talked a lot about domestically was how
that's all I know.
This roster was, how long that they've actually been playing together, and just as I say that they engage.
How do you accidentally stream on another platform? So I really don't know. Holy, like, chill on me.
As Inspired going to use the Scryer's plan.
I genuinely do not know how. I didn't know I was streaming on YouTube until people in chat came in today and said that I got copyright struck, and it told them that I got shut down on YouTube. And I was like, I'm not streaming on YouTube, because I normally use my Streamlabs to stream on YouTube. But apparently, my OBS was streaming on YouTube. So I genuinely do not know. I had to reset my stream key and everything. And so everything is fine now, but.
The bailout could proc here as Elk tries to get away over the wall, and the first blood is there. FlyQuest can't bail Masu out in time. Busio needs one more hit to make it a 1-for-1, but now On hits the Shattering Strike. Busio levels up to 4. Rel versus Renata. This has to be the lowest damage 1v1 in League of Legends. I don't think it's going anywhere else.
I think people are feeling even more uncomfortable, Vedius, looking at that, because Masu tried to use his flash to be able to go for, you want to get the bailout, and then you use your Rend to burst
guys,
for the kill.
I really think we could have picked any other freaking ADC than Kalista here.
He actually got credit for the kill.
I really do. I really do think we could have.
On the other side, so the Kalista didn't get the lion's share of the gold.
He was trying to flash so he could get the bailout, which I understand, but bro.
But also quad rotating to the bot side of the map to catch this wave. Oh, just beautiful engage from On. Connects the stun, gets the crash down as well. And as you rightly said, Masu's thinking to himself, if he can just get one more spear in, maybe that would be enough to secure the kill and come back to life. Whippo forced the flash.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, you meant Busio?
Taking a beating there from Bin's Ornn, and you can see that the teleport cooldown is still
the overlay isn't working, CJO. Unfortunately, I don't think they did an overlay. I asked them, so I actually helped design. Well, I didn't help design. Let me reel that in. I did not help design in any way. I gave a bunch of feedback to MSI for the overlay that you see, because the one at first stand was so bad. Forbidden, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 54 months of support. I hope you're having such a beautiful day today. And I asked them when I was giving feedback, I asked them, are you guys doing an overlay for a couple of reasons? And they were like, I don't think we're doing one for MSI, because I know that you guys ask a lot of questions and I can normally refer to that, but yeah, I don't think there's an overlay. With the like HUD that you see right now, there were a bunch of designs up here. Like there was a lot of like MSI colors and stuff like that up there, and like the left side was going to be purple and the right side was going to be, I think it's like pink or red or something. I was like, low key, y'all, the colors are too much. They need to be the team colors, if anything. Like, it's a little bit confusing, but they ended up changing that, and I'm really glad they listened to that. Yeah, they did a great job. They did a great job.
On the Wukong as well. So I think that FlyQuest are still looking towards that like second dragon, maybe even the first grub spawn to find a winner.
Were you also invited in the MSI studio to stream? Unfortunately for this MSI, I was not invited to co-stream in person. I will not be there for finals or for any of this week. A little sad, a lot of sad. I was very sad that I wasn't invited, but hopefully we will be there for China. I really hope I get to be there for Worlds. I'm like literally on my knees. Please select me to be in China.
They also have the ward on blue buff, so FlyQuest are communicating right now, hey,
Really
Baseline
praying
is not
for
taking
that.
his blue buff. He might be looking bottom side, so FlyQuest have it in their minds.
There it is. Baseline arrives, and Busio's about to die. Masu wants to get away. Busio thrown back out on top of him. A nice
Thank you,
handshake.
CJO.
Masu and Busio escape the play.
So I say they have it in their minds because the blue buff is warded and he's not on it, so they do act accordingly. It cost them their ultimates though.
Oh, thank you, Immortal.
Certainly did. The clan's also expended.
Yes, hopefully I go to China.
Seeing where
Hopefully.
he's been. He holds the way,
I
but a
think,
nice spot,
like,
making it harder for him to
it all
cross
comes
that
down
tower.
to, like,
But we're seeing another one of the weaknesses of not only Kalista but also giving over the Pantheon.
I will work very hard to be there. I will be putting in a lot of work over the next couple of months to make sure that they want me at Worlds.
You're seeing it on your screen right now. Knowing that they have the push in bot, they move into the enemy jungle, they steal away those camps, and BLG mounting a small gold lead here 9 minutes in.
I will say though, that time FlyQuest here had inspired.
Only way this can be winnable is if it's really not BLG's day to day. I think FlyQuest can play really well. I think this comp is stupid, but
they should be able to steal away the blue as well since Quad is
I think we can do this.
He's got that mid push.
Yep, Quad's rotating over, and you can see that Bwipo is already in the enemy jungle here as well. Bin, of course, does have a farm advantage here on the Ornn, and if you're out farming Renekton early with this powerful late-game scaling tank, I feel like Bin's loving the current state of things. Busio taking a ton of damage on with a big engage. Magnet Storm as Elk Falc's in. Busio's about to die, but he barely stays alive. Now Beishwan showed up. Masu and Busio trying to get away. Masu flashing to try to survive it, and somehow FlyQuest live.
Not even close. The FlyQuest bot lane live with slivers of HP. The coordination from BLG just slightly missing the mark, and FlyQuest bot lane escape death once more.
And even though they keep escaping, the plan from BLG here is to just shut this bottom lane down. Inspired
using the clone early to get up to the tri-brush, see if he can catch anybody, but On has way too much health. There's no way for Inspired to find a kill there.
But BLG, no, because of their strategy coming into this
Not
game,
you staring at us like we had something to do with it. Y'all the ones who made them pick Kalista Renata. I blame nobody but
and this
y'all.
global ultimate you're talking about towards the bottom side of the map, if they shut down this bottom side for FlyQuest, then BLG
I blame no one but y'all.
Very good route in this game, especially because they were able to get that early dragon.
This y'all's
Feels
fault.
like the game state feels great right now for BLG.
Yeah.
With this powerful
it's for
scaling.
the script.
Look at the scoreboard. You've
Okay.
got blue numbers, blue leads, BLG gold advantages in 4 out of 5 rolls. Yes,
They
a
are
lot of them
absorbing
are
pressure.
very
You're
small,
not
but the
wrong,
two biggest
Holy.
leads
I
are for Knight
just-
and Elk.
I will say, on the one item power spike, as we see Bwipo going in.
Yeah, we do have a couple of problems here for Beishwan. Gets stunned up by Quad.
Yeah.
Bwipo calls the meat. FlyQuest find their
Yeah.
second kill of the game.
A bit better for FlyQuest now, getting some extra gold. And I will say, the one item power spikes haven't even come in for FlyQuest yet, so they still have plenty of time to actually operate as far as this big burst damage that they do want to go for.
Yep.
And use their Annie-Wukong combo. Bwipo, of course, starting that one out himself and getting the job done.
Okay, so all 3 of those Void Grubs, like you mentioned earlier, went over to FlyQuest, but BLG did get that first Drake with the early control that they had. Second Drake going to spawn here in about 10 seconds as Ben had his hammer in the air to try to stop Bwipo's recall, but just a fraction of a second was enough to allow the FlyQuest top laner to complete his recall, complete his purchase. Black Cleaver online now as we check in on the status of teleports with this dragon about to spawn.
They have already let me know that I have
BLG
not been
both.
selected
FlyQuest
for
have neither.
an interview today.
Also just want to take stock
So
of
we
these
won't be
items
interviewing anybody. We should be getting updates on if we will be able to interview.
We're seeing the Trinity Force Corki come out as well. I'm happy to see it return. We've been seeing a lot of Black Cleavers and Shoujins.
T1
like the spike
or
that it
Gen
gives you,
G
BLG
tomorrow.
Already
So hopefully
it's going to be uncontested. Like,
we just gotta keep praying. Just gotta keep praying, bro. That's all we can do.
BLG have done such a good job in the early laning phase of putting pressure and delaying these item spikes from FlyQuest that naturally they're hesitant to contest for these neutral objectives.
Yeah, I mean, BLG's focus on the bot side has given them so many rewards thus far. Let's see what FlyQuest can still do, though, as, again, we're looking at the Trinity Force for Wukong to get completed, as well as first item for Quad here, and the Blade of the Ruined King that you've been looking forward to so much, Vedia. So
why is FlyQuest not picking you for an interview? Low-key fake.
We'll start to see FlyQuest make the calls to set up their vision, try and get their approach. And the most critical thing there is going to be Quad's flash.
I only put
Sometimes
in
it
to
can be,
interview
Wukong getting
BLG.
into a really nice fog of war play or something out of vision, but a lot of times the combo does hinge heavily on the anti-flash.
But let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Oh, so Chem Fake, y'all. We have a lot of opportunities to interview FlyQuest. This is one of my only opportunities to interview international teams. That's my thought process. This is the opportunity to interview people who are typically out of reach for me, so that is why I am using these opportunities to try and interview the international teams. It is no disrespect to FlyQuest whatsoever, I promise. I better not hear you cheering for Fly when they win this, but I am though. But I am though.
Given the resources, just ticking over to level 11 now, he'll have the level 2 Chaos Storm for the next big fight. Quad only level 9 on the ante, of course, about to tick level 10 as soon as he kills 1 or 2 minions here, but Knight definitely getting the better of the mid lane matchup in this second game. Beishuan versus Inspired 1v1. Inspired's ready to commit the Cyclone. Meanwhile,
yeah, he is. Take them cheeks, Inspired. Take them cheeks, Inspired.
Going in after out. Plenty of damage here into the Corki. The bailout for
the bailout.
Ooh. Made his way into the fight. BLG turn it around.
On to cheeks. Or I'm sorry.
Busio fires off a hostile takeover, and Inspired's running for the hills. Busio's gonna try to flash to
nice,
escape.
Nice push.
Fire back. Yeah, the teleport means they do get a kill back. Quad, though, teleports right back out, loses a bunch of HP.
Yeah,
the key is that Bwipo did not answer and also teleport in, and so he stayed on top side, still pushing to get
now
that
Quad. Yeah, I can't defend that.
Inspired said, sure, I'll take this 1v1 with pleasure, and he knows that the extended fight
guys, I'm absolutely in love with how Inspired is such a confident, good player, bro. This man is playing out of his freaking mind.
And he wanted to use it. But there you go. The Ornn call in does get there, and they get a counter kill.
Was he trying to get XP? Like, what's he?
So in terms of gold gained, FlyQuest is very happy.
Yeah, I mean, plus Bwipo did finish up that top side tower, as we said, and he's going to have the extra teleport.
I'm killing him. I kill him.
Oh, he's smacking that gum, boy. That gum is delicioso with the way that he.
Power spike for Wukong obviously is
delicious.
now does make its way into Annie's
That's
pockets.
the best gum he done ever had.
Go. Now is the time where they can actually make some plays. Remember,
Truly, he's smacking that juicy fruit. Come on with it.
Okay, plate gold plus 2 extra plates, 250 gold there for BLG over
Come
FlyQuest.
on
As
with
Quad
it.
Inspired gonna find Ben here in this tribe rush. Inspired jumps in.
All right, let's be careful. We know they round the corner. We know they round the corner.
Everybody here for the fight as Whippo's already popped the dominance. Massive damage back in the Quad, and he's already down, but Knight's about to be the same. Mid laners into the picture.
Knight's dead. Knight's dead. Inspired a little bit low, but he's not gonna fall.
He'll survive for the moment and still stay alive. Busio hit by the call of the Forge God, and now the Renata is down. Whippo's already lost his
Let's head out. Let's head out, y'all.
BLG bury FlyQuest in the river.
In the extended fight,
I think since we didn't have those ultis, there was no Kalista ult. There was no Renata ult. These ults were already on cooldown.
He finds such a great angle.
I think that's part of the reason that we weren't able to find success in that fight.
And even though FlyQuest got Knight in exchange, it wasn't enough to win out on the fight.
And both of these control wards here make On know that he is not on vision. Plus,
Like Inspired is stalling right now, 1v4. We kill the Knight. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, at that point, don't we need to take the W? Because right there, it's Renata going in. It's Kalista going in. They don't even have ultimates. At that point, don't we need to take the W that we got up a kill? Don't we need to back out right there?
When they try to re-engage after the Ornn ultimate, the Croc shrinks back down.
Overstep, ever so slight overstep from Busio, because you're right, like, I guess they just didn't anticipate the Ornn ultimate to come out, because that positioning, that
I think BLG have them if they run. Yeah.
Fight. The result of that is it's 5-5 in kills. The gold lead.
Do we win this? I think it's possible. It's anybody's game right now.
FlyQuest now immediately forced into
it is both teams' game to lose.
And FlyQuest are
Truly.
not anywhere to try to stop it. They're not rotating towards this. BLG are going to be in a great spot with this Drake stacking going forwards, working towards a potential Ocean Soul 5 minutes from now. And I do have to point out, it is a 1-level lead, a full level for Knight over Quad, and the Rod of Ages has not yet procced. Mid lane is about to go from bad to worse here in a couple minutes.
Yeah, trying to do a little bit of cross map there for FlyQuest, but definitely losing out even more on the play. Quad is just,
cleanse off of the
this is dangerous to hold.
You know.
And we're seeing a very similar story to what we saw in game 1 in terms of the gold right now. Quad in some danger, trying to play to the side to use the flash if he has to.
Well done.
Tibbers is already down. He does not have that big team fight mechanism. Trying to step up and see what he can do. Busio's thrown in the middle of everybody. The hostile takeover fires.
We need you, Inspired. We need you, Inspired. We need you. We need you. We need you. Masu's dead.
And Beishwan might just be croc food. Nice kill for Bwipo.
Quad is low. We need to disengage. Can we call for a disengage?
But Elk guns him down. Double kill to the Corki as FlyQuest are hurting and stumbling away.
It's a battle.
It's a 2 for 2. That's a 2 for 2. But our 2 for 2 hurt a little bit more. Their Beishwan was already a freaking enter and was 0-2, and now he's 0-3, so a little bit less gold worth. But our Inspired was 2-0, and that's our jungler. And then they lost their support. We lost our ADC.
Combo here with Kalista ult into the Renata ultimate to lock up 2, and then he actually handshakes Beishwan out of his stun right when they go for it. So the opener there was quite good for FlyQuest as they get the early lead, but Masu
the Rel had shut down gold though.
Down, so they lose out on their Kalista damage very early on, and then you see Elk and Knight, the 2 big BLG DPS carries here from the backside, just get to walk forward.
It's okay, guys. We might be getting a little too happy. We might be getting a little too, you know, like, because we got the nerves, we got the hype from game 1. Let's calm down.
The scaling edge that they will have the longer this game goes, and with the lead that they currently sit on.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we just need to.
FlyQuest will find this game only harder and harder to play.
I said earlier that Knight was up 1 level without the Rod of Ages proccing. He is now up 2 almost full levels without it proccing. He will be a level 14 Victor to a level 11 Annie here in just a moment. But one thing that I want to draw your attention to real quick is the fact that the gold advantages for individuals are the same state that they were back in game number 1. It's Knight and Elk ahead for BLG. It's Bwipo and Inspired with the gold leads for FlyQuest.
Yeah, Bwipo and Inspired trying to be the bruiser threat to pull them through these team fights, but it's going to be so difficult, and that's part of the reason Knight has gone for this tanky build with a lot of the extra HP in it, because he knows he's going to have to deal with some level of Wukong and Annie burst, as well as Renekton into the back line, and so he's
winner of this series is versus AL.
The control mage up there.
Level 15.
Yeah, this is kind of a nightmare for Quad. Knight just needs the slightest amount more.
Winner of this series is versus whoever loses gen.g versus T1.
Not hitting the levels that FlyQuest was
Sorry, I
hoping for in this
misspoke.
game. Otacon has spawned down in the southern half of the map, which is going to make things very interesting. It's less than 2 minutes until what'll be Ocean Soul for BLG spawns.
Because the reason why FlyQuest is in this losers bracket is because of AL.
The Otacon, and it feels like already 2,000 gold down, that's giving away the whole game.
BLG
is it winner versus AL? Let me check after this game. I'll look at the bracket. We'll look at the bracket together. It is. It would be a rematch of FlyQuest versus AL then. Because they are the reason why we're in losers bracket right now.
That wave. I wonder if he just wanted to secure a bit of extra gold. He's going to go back to base and spend what he can. Dragon going to be spawning in a minute's time, so he's going to have plenty of time. And there is that upgrade along with a needlessly large rod.
Yeah, we came into this series expecting jungle to be the biggest point of power over his counterpart for FlyQuest. We expected the same for mid for BLG. Game number 1, we got to see the inspired Sejuani masterclass really taking over the game and being that win con. This time around, I feel like we're getting the other side of the coin. Knight's Victor just so far ahead of Quad's Annie, 2,000 gold ahead individually on this champion, and he's making his way over towards this bottom side river now. BLG in position, setting up the vision for the upcoming Dragon Soul fight. Inspired immediately.
We don't have a singular dragon, y'all.
The dragon spawning in 20 seconds means FlyQuest
we don't have a singular dragon. They have no vision of us.
Knight is able to push mid lane, so Bwipo has to show and catch it.
Elk and Ben just going to go ahead, get this wave pushed up, try to clear this out, but immediately Busio and Masu
and you're caught. And you're caught.
He's in danger, but he hasn't been killed off yet. Now Masu and Busio are going to be in trouble. FlyQuest is split up. Masu's going to die here at the very start unless he gets bailed out. But Ben's already killed him. FlyQuest are scattering, but BLG are also low. Knight's here on the front line. As Inspired can't find a whole lot else just yet. Goes in for the Cyclone. 2-man knockup, and On is down. Inspired trying to keep the fight going as he flashes away from the laser of Knight. The Victor with a flash follow as Bwipo heals back up and takes
Bwipo, please, please.
But just at the very last second, he does it. Busio still gets the shutdown.
Oh, it's a 2 for 5.
FlyQuest will be aced. Knight
or a
and
3 for 5.
finish off the last kill, and BLG gets a 5 for 3.
It's Knight level 16 on the Victor, cleaning everything up.
If we were able to kill Elk right there,
the surprise onto Elk in the backside here.
Why weren't we able to kill him? It's because of
then you see the Avengers assemble.
Yeah.
The tippers just missing on
Beishwan and Om came in. That's why. If we were able to kill Elk there, it was a dub. That was a good trap. That was a good trap.
Just look at Knight. Full HP. He can see
yeah, if he was playing Lethality Kalista, I do think they die there.
At the very least, taking out On. Inspired is forced to flash. They think, quick, we can get on tonight. He flashes forward to get that last
No, Holy, you're so correct.
The laser takes out Quads.
They're playing like assassins.
He comes so close to getting that kill, but the extra damage from Knight protects his AD carry for a little bit longer before he falls.
We're already back into the fight as Inspired's exhausted here with the front line.
Wait, guys, what are we doing?
Have already lost their jungler. On is low and Bwipo's in the middle of everybody as Beishwan has to try to retreat, but Quad dies to the laser with a Chaos Storm. Busio's the next to fall, and Knight is a hurricane in this team fight. BLG tear FlyQuest apart.
Is that Knight from Arcane? He's not even done, boys.
Masu gonna try to get away from this one, but that's Kalista versus Knight's Victor, and it's not gonna look too good. You'd have to think Masu falls, and Knight secures the ace.
Knight is a monster. Regardless of the game state, he always finds a way to have an impact. And in this game, he is the raid boss that FlyQuest
I feel like if literally any other ADC was being played in this game, we would be winning. I really do.
The complete wombo combo that
I feel like if they were playing any other ADC, bro. Why are we throwing away a whole entire game, ruining the mental tempo that we had, dude, by going Kalista Renata?
Play the front to back, and with the Pantheon and the I've forgotten the champion in the top lane, the Ornn.
The big fellow with the horn.
Yeah, that guy. Their backline access is so strong that it makes it even harder for the Kalista to play. And Knight, when you give him this much space, he just takes over everything.
Yeah. I love it. They call him the golden left hand of the LPL, the left-handed player. He's got a full 1,000 gold if you can kill him, though. So you got to always think when you're behind like this, hey, let's set our goals. If we can kill Knight, that is a large amount of money. That's a very tough job, though.
I was going to say, usually you want to start with small, achievable goals.
The operative word is cash.
And that is a big if in this game. Knight is absolutely tearing through these fights. He has his Zhonya's Hourglass now completed on top of the already tanky build that you were mentioning earlier, Kobe. Killing this guy is going to need to be a perfect engage from FlyQuest, completely catching BLG unaware. But BLG have not been playing like that in this game too. They've been coordinating very well. They're having a much better game. And now they're going in after Bwipo. Inspired's already here as well. And Bayswan has jumped in. He's already lost his shield. Inspired is low.
Knight does so much damage. Masu is getting absolutely obliterated. All right, let's just go game 3, bro. Let's just go game 3. Let's just go game 3.
And they're making sure FlyQuest knows it.
BLG with another fantastic collapse. Bayswan starts off the fight in what seems to be a very scary way for BLG, instantly losing his life. But on the top side of the fight, both Bin and Elk catch out the bot lane of FlyQuest, removing them before the fight can really be turned in FlyQuest's favor, securing a bunch of kills. They've set their sights on the Baron, and they're looking to equalize this series 1-1.
I mean, Knight is gonna be.
This is very disappointing because this ruins the tempo that we set. If we keep foot on neck and we beat them in game 2, they're disappointed. They're in their heads for game 3, and it's an easy win. But now we're letting them back into the game mentally, and League of Legends is a mental game. If we curb stomp them in game and their mental, we win 100% of the time. 100% of the time. Renata Kalista was an odd choice. Mika, when I tell you 0% win rate in MSI, 0% win rate, why would you pick that champion? Why? You think you're gonna beat a 1?
Over the bot wave, top and mid already pushed in.
No, bro.
Really, you just need to let Knight do the work. Keep chipping at the HP bars of FlyQuest, utilizing that E. You've got to be cautious about leaving him isolated. There's always the possible collapse of the Wukong, and he wisely playing around his vision.
Yeah, I mean, with this Ocean Soul, the siege is insane. They have so much range on BLG. They can constantly be proccing it, and they're going to siege up at these towers over and over and over, and slowly whittle away. Not slowly, quickly.
That's
they
a
can quickly whittle away at the FlyQuest.
It's not going to happen on Blue.
FlyQuest has hit that point where it just feels impossible to deal with the power of BLG's composition at this stage of the game, at this stage of a lead. BLG smashed through the first line of defense.
Guys, what's the gold lead right now? Somebody tell me what the gold lead is. Y'all see that? Y'all see what that number is?
FlyQuest trying to deal with the empowered minions.
Y'all see what that number is? There's no way they throw a game with an 8K gold lead, right? It happens every game.
Now the second inhibitor is already
It happens every game.
FlyQuest are experiencing the same scenario they put BLG through in game number 1. Now FlyQuest will have to try to make their last defense, and BLG will make it a quick one if they have their way. Elk firing some poke. Masu's already at half HP. First Nexus turret about to die as Bwipo goes into dominance, and BLG happy to just wait it out and continue poking. The minions still alive. FlyQuest struggling even to clear these away. Bwipo is going to lose his ultimate before the fight even starts. Bayswan goes in for quad. He tries to get away with a flash. Chaos Storm still burning him down, and Knight is legendary. FlyQuest, blink and you'll miss him. BLG, wipe him off the rift. A triple kill tonight as Bwipo gets away back into the
you're
fountain.
doing too much. You're doing entirely too much,
BLG,
oh, now you smiling, Ben. Now you smiling.
Come back
all right, bet.
Very big
FlyQuest, I'm gonna need you to wipe that smile right off of Ben's face.
Identify the bottom lane.
Immediately.
The bottom lane.
Immediately. Y'all need to lock the frick in these games, bro. Why are we losing? Why are we locking in Kalista Renata, bro? Somebody disable those champs, please.
I feel like this was one of those super cards.
Please.
You know, like the Pantheon early, the way in which the Victor outranged everyone, on with his engages was spectacular. BLG with a dominant performance here in game 2.
It wasn't that dominant.
Let's head over to the analyst desk to break down game 2.
Let's chill out, y'all. Let's chill out. Talking about dominant performance. It wasn't that good. It wasn't that good. It was an aight performance. It was an aight performance. I just want to say, personally, I believe that FlyQuest gave them that win. They wanted to lose. They wanted to lose. They did. They did. All right. Yeah, whoever wins this goes on to fight AL. Oh my gosh. All right. What is a champion that has to do with 5? What is a champion that has to do with 5? Is it like Irelia, 5 blades? 5 moon? Oh, Apheliana. He's got 5 guns. That is Hex or Headhunter Caitlyn. I know it because it is one of the few skins that I bought, and I think it is the ugliest skin in the game. Dookie sounds, dookie animations, dookie looks, dookie model. One of the worst. All right, let's do Spanish word of the day and Korean word of the day. Passionate. Apasionado. Apasionado.
Apasionado.
Apasionado. Apasionado.
Apasionado.
Apasionado.
Apasionado.
Estoy apasionada por la fotográfica. There is no C in there. Fotografía.
Estoy apasionada por la fotografía.
What's that last one?
Estoy apasionada por la fotografía.
Fotografía. Okay. We are apasionado. That Fly needs to get their stuff together. Truly. Truly. We are passionate. Estoy apasionada por la fotografía. Period. Korean word of the day. To get sick. 아프다. 아프다.
아프다.
And the sentence of the day is I can't get sick now. 지금 아플 수 없어. My vacation starts tomorrow. 내일부터 휴가가 시작이야.
지금 아플 수 없어. 내일부터 휴가가 시작이야.
Yes. That's honestly a pretty simple sentence. Pretty simple sentence. I should be able to read that. To get sick. What a foreshadow. Don't say that. Don't say that. You saying that makes me sick. I don't know how to say that in Korean, but I am sick. I really don't know. How do you conjugate that? We gonna find out. Translate.google. Actually, how to conjugate. How is everyone's day? How are y'all doing today? Apayo? I thought that means like I'm hurting. Doesn't that mean like I am hurt? Okay.
Gone.
Pantheon's out. I don't know.
Wukong is gone. Let me see. The Trundle's still there. That's important. I'll bring it back up.
Busta's gone.
I like
Annie
Trundle.
is gone. Victor is gone.
Karma.
We have played
Nico's gone. Renata's
Karma.
gone.
We
Rel's
have played
gone.
Nico. We have played
Oh,
Renata.
okay.
We have played Rel.
Yo, see what What's
Yeah,
rising in
I'm liking what I'm
priority?
seeing
I'm
here.
looking at it.
I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Okay,
Doesn't
I'm
hurt
buying what
anybody.
you're selling.
Yeah?
Busio Bard was looking really, really nice. Honestly, like I said before,
Why
I
is
don't really wanna see
Mordekaiser
TF.
under
I think
Masu?
It can work, but I think TF is so hard to execute on that I don't think it's worth it. Play towards simple win conditions. I think both games, the team that won was one that had kind of a very straightforward idea of how they wanted to play. I think prioritize getting some forms of engage and then being able to make it happen.
So, FlyQuest, they're on the red side for this next game.
They
We just
chose
laid out
red
kind of
side?
what they can do. What do you think they're reserving that R5 for?
I think the fact that they're going to go to red side, I would expect to see a Bwipo special. It is interesting to me that Bin comes in here. Bin in the past, we'd be expecting him to be going in
Jax.
on Camille, on Jax, on all these kind of picks. Game 1 Sion, game 2 Ornn. I feel like Bwipo is going to see that and say, he's not feeling as confident. Give me something here, and I'm going to try to slam him.
Yeah, and I mean, that's pretty much what it is, right? Like, the super counter pick is always what I feel like Bwipo has been great for, seeing the entire composition. That's why I didn't take away the Cho'Gath. I love that Cho'Gath. See if he goes into a Yorick or something, and he just plays the insane tank.
Yeah, let's see what Bwipo has cooking for us in Game 3 when we come back.
Y'all, we really threw away our mental tempo, bro. We really did. We really did. I'm very sad. I'm very sad about that. I am very saddened. Ego draft is NA's finest work. So sad. Why did Faker come out the locker room so early that last game? Faker's not playing. Wait, what are you talking about? Pop Hannah? Yanara comes out next week. I'm so ready to play Yanara, dude. I love how this esports World Cup video is just all about T1. I love how it's all about T1. $70 million? Is it really? Wait, is it really that much money? Esports World Cup League of Legends prize pool. Is it really that much money?
Alright guys,
Where do I
just
see the
landed in
prize pool?
China. Let's go.
Play the local way, pay your way.
It's only $2 million. First place gets 600,000. Why'd they say 70 million? Oh, the different esports. Okay. I was about to say 70 million is lit.
Dominate the rift with Opera GX.
But they're talking about like all of the games.
Lock in with LOL Esports. Customize your setup with
Well, last year it was only $1 million.
And unlock new designs inspired by Arcane. Only on the browser for Legends. Download Opera GX.
Wait, you win money for being MVP? So T1 won $400,000 last year. Top esports 200,000. Team Liquid won 100,000. Hey, hold on, T. Let me get right with you. Okay, and then Faker 150K. Nah, cause I gotta hit up Faker. Bae, where you at? Take me on a shopping spree. Oh my gosh. Take me out. Sheesh. Okay. I didn't know MVPs were out here winning money like that. I just thought they got cool recognition, a little trophy. So there is incentive behind winning MVP. Goals. So I guess everything would be doubled this year since it's a $2 million prize pool. So whoever wins MVP wins $100,000. Would that be correct? Imagine living in the building that Faker owns. Howty. Howty. So all of these teams are gonna be in these are gonna be all the teams that are in the Esports World Cup. It seems like it's just another MSI, no? Am I tripping? It feels like it's just another MSI, but more teams. That's literally what it is, yeah. When does this take place?
Let me throw it down to the ground, make them turn around.
Welcome back to MSI 2025 here in our elimination best of 5 match between FlyQuest and BLG.
Is July 17th.
Strong start winning game number
but
1.
MSI
but game number 2,
ends
BLG looked so
this week.
much better.
So does that mean they're getting right into it after MSI?
Yeah, Pantheon is quite the champion, and now he is gone, along with the Callista that I'm sure many are excited about. So
when
as we get
does
into the draft
AWC
powered by Omen and HyperX, let's
start?
see how things shape up. FlyQuest electing to be on the red side.
Oh.
So they're targeting
Today.
towards quad. They're trying to limit that pool a little bit by removing the Casio, taking out the Azir in response to the Varus and the Twisted Fate coming through.
These are the exact same starting bands from game number 2.
Yeah, so it starts next week, in a week.
All 5 going to be the same now.
So they go from MSI to straight to Saudi Arabia?
And the Galio that can be used as the counter pick to a blue side first pick Rumble from FlyQuest. Now last time around, FlyQuest immediately banned the Rumble here because they're saying they know what Bin wants to do, what BLG wants to pick for the top lane. We'll see if they do it again now.
Well, that's a good question, because also the Vi is available too. And you have to imagine that Beishuan's going to want to get his hands on that.
Absolute cinema.
Pantheon Wukong Xin already being removed. This champion naturally rises in priority. And guess what mid lane champion pairs nicely with the Vi?
Do you want to break up the Ahri Vi? Do you want to break up Knight's Ahri? Let's see.
Well, that's the question, because think back to the top of the day and what the analysts
First pick Vi is crazy. Doesn't she also have a low win rate?
Quad having a bit of a rougher showing this tournament, wanting to put him on more standard control mages versus more of those skirmish
They won't let Quad get
like
his cast.
We'll see if FlyQuest want to go for it, because immediately they're going to lock Senna for Masu.
Yeah, straight from the bottom side here. Wanting to remain fairly safe, so you're thinking of the other things that are going to pair with the Senna, like Tom Kench or something like that. To try and keep yourself safe. I'm thinking of Poppy right now too. Poppy is pretty good into Vi. Wukong is also good, but of course because of Fearless is not an option. So maybe if they see a couple more champions here, it might be a Poppy angle.
Please do not talk about Ziggs, please.
Because firstly you'd think, okay, you want Tom Kench and you want Poppy. Why? Both fantastic champions into
Y'all will make
the Vi
me so
specifically.
sad.
But at the same time, mid lane has been pinched
Why
extremely
don't they
hard.
put
So you want to make
Masu
sure that
on
Quad
real
can get something that he's
ADCs?
comfortable on. And so by locking in the Rise,
Do they
and
not
by
want him
removing
to
both the Cassidy and
succeed?
the Azir, you're also getting rid of some matchups that are pretty good into the champion too. So I quite like the approach. The problem is we know what's going to come out from the other side, and it is none other than Knight's most played career champion, that Ahri, sitting at around a 78% win rate career all time.
That's
crazy.
You could say he's pretty good at Ahri. Let's see what they complement, because they also were hovering over the Gwen for Bin, which was banned out every single game by T1, but he does have some other options here.
Yeah, we're looking at the Ambessa being hovered right now. Remember that Gwen and Ambessa were the bans from FlyQuest in the second half of that previous game. This time around, BLG are going to lock
Even Ben
Bin's
knows they're getting
Ambessa before
outdrafted.
the bans continue.
And the reason I like this
Even
is
Ben
because
knows.
you have two solo lanes that both benefit greatly from Vi lockdown. Obviously, everyone's very well accustomed to Vi plus Ahri. You line up the other skill shots for the other person. Same thing with Ambessa with your ultimate. Vi combos, people really like doing assassination
That's a
plays
support.
with Vi plus Ambessa, so you have a lot more options to go for. And I was gonna just
That's a
blow
support,
gasket
Poppy.
if they didn't go Poppy after that, because guess how many dashes are on the side of BLG? We said it after said it after just the Vi is picked, but once you add an Ahri and an Ambessa on that, that is probably like the highest value you're gonna get out of a Poppy.
Yeah, there is so much value in steadfast presence. Ahri's ultis,
The coach is Nuke Duck, but I don't see him on stage.
And now we'll get into the second
I don't
half
see
of the
Nuke
draft.
Duck.
FlyQuest are going to ban out the Ziggs.
Oh,
This
there he
another
is. Never
pick.
mind.
I
I
like
lied.
seeing them ban this away. We go back
They
to the
said,
analysts at
"Girl,
the top of the
here."
day, talking about how it's not that Masu is bad on Ziggs, it's just the fact that he's such a mechanical player. He's such a huge part of their DPS. Generally, I think a lot of people don't want to see him on something like this, so you ban it away to make sure that BLG can't pick it, and it's not really the ideal situation for you either, so you don't feel bad about it.
Love the respect towards the Bard ban. We heard Azael talking about it in the last post-match.
Wait, where did y'all see Snoop Dogg?
In game 2, BLG aware of
I'm
the
glad they
possibility
banned the
of this pick,
Ziggs. I'm glad they banned it.
effective Busio has been on the
Because that
champion,
means
its
we not
ability to
picking it either.
punish flashless champions.
God
Once
bless.
you use that mobility, you become easy to lock down. It just has so much flexibility in how it can be used.
And it completely shuts down Vi engages. So when they're showing Vi plus Ahri and Vi plus Ambessa, they do not want that combo breaker of defensive Bard ultimates coming in. And there's the other one that we mentioned as far as the combo breakers and those defensive
Can I see something
champions that
crazy?
pair
Can I
well
see
with the
something
Senna,
innovative?
And can shut
Can
down
I see
what
something
BLG
that
is
people
showing.
are not going to know how to
FlyQuest
play
started off by
against?
banning Ziggs, long range, mostly uninteractive lane opponent there for the bottom lane. They're going to ban away Caitlyn for what I would assume is a similar
Welcome back,
reason.
Luna.
They
It's
don't wanna
1-1
have
right
Senna
now.
constantly suffering
We're in
under
game
early
3.
pressure from long range. They want to allow her to farm up those souls and become a late game super weapon.
Now, the traditional combo that we would normally see from a BLG comp like this would be the Kai'Sa. You double, triple down on that dive idea. And with the gang plan coming through from Whippo, I mean, back in EU, this was an old school favorite of his.
And we've been waiting for this champ with the changes
The
on the
Teemo
patch.
hover
Who was gonna bring it out?
was-
Whippo literally
it almost
has
got
a
me.
Gangplank tattoo on his arm that he got when he was over here in North America. He loves this champ, as you say. Ben also has some famous history with this champ too.
You're gonna traumatize.
Wow, they get an actual ADC, guys.
I didn't say it.
They get an actual
But there's the guys that we were talking
ADC.
about, just
I don't know what that
double,
feels
tripling
like.
down on the dive. You've got so much backline threat. Busio's going to need something to help keep Masu alive, because if he thought he struggled in game 2, I can tell you right now, all eyes are on that AD carry's head moving into game 3.
Honestly, okay, well, compared to last game, I would like a lot of things
Any
way
top
more, but
laner
I
mains?
really like this.
Any
what
top
FlyQuest are
mains in
cooking
chat?
here, because they have so much counter engage. They have the ability to play side lanes with the Rise plus global ultimate of the Senna. They have Poppy for defense, another defensive champ here, the Alistar picked up.
Doesn't
So
Senna
they
attack
have
every 3 to 5
defensive
business days?
Gangplank
So with
ultimates,
ADC,
barrel chains
Senna,
coming through,
she builds
Poppy as
attack
well as
speed,
Alistar
so
to
he's
try and
going to
play
start, I
bodyguard.
believe
So
it's
FlyQuest
Static
have kind of built
Shiv,
a comp
and
to
then eventually he
receive
gets
the
like
aggression
Black
from
Cleaver,
BLG.
and
The question is, can you actually do that carefully?
some other
Or
BS.
can BLG just get their kills anyway and just fully dive and fully snowball and not care about your defense?
Yeah, it's a pedal to the metal composition from BLG in this one. Knight on his nearly 80% win rate. Ahri, he was the far better mid laner in game number 2, having a 3-level lead over Quad, having such an impact on the victor and on his number 1 champion. I feel like BLG is going to have eyes on him with this great jungle pairing to really accelerate this game and stop FlyQuest from the infinity scaling.
We only have to look at the T1 series, where we saw even in the loss, Knight's Ari was crazy good. He was still finding incredible angles. He was saving so many team fights. And I feel like that this game has to be about this mid lane, because on the side of BLG, they have so many playmaking tools. When you have Vi, Ari, Nautilus, the lockdown, the pick potential, the follow-up, it's all there. But for the side of FlyQuest, you've got Poppy, a lot more about the disengage, as Kobe was just talking about. Rise has some potential setup, but they're going to have to rely along on these objectives, and they have, with a Senna, they're going to need more time. So they're going to have to weather the pressure from BLG early if they want to stand a chance here in Game 3.
Y'all, I'm scared.
I've just been informed we have a pause. There is some sort of a peripheral issue on stage. We'll see. Hopefully that can be resolved
There was some
quickly.
Callista still stuck on his mouse.
Oh, yeah.
So they have to go clean the Callista off.
I think is what happened.
You gotta make sure you scrub that away. You
Yeah.
don't want any lingering remnants of a 0 and 9 champion on your mouse, keyboard, monitor, anything.
I just got the technical
Wide
update.
Yeah, that's
Bumper.
good. That's very important to know. We got to make sure that we have no Callista
So many of
left.
these signs that I just read. The first one is Masu the Bossu just doesn't rhyme. Okay, that's that. Just want to get that out of the way.
You shut your mouth. He's the boss. Okay.
He can be the boss. Doesn't rhyme. Okay. Second one.
We got the U at the
I've
end.
been living in Berlin for so long. When I saw Wide Whippo, I actually read it as V-Day. Started reading it in German. Anyway, a lot of great signs in the
That
audience.
one's a U problem.
That is a me
That is
problem.
for sure.
That is
I was
a
gonna
you
say,
problem.
Masu the Bossu.
I like that sign. Masu the Bossu.
Actually, you can say it in a way that
With an
rhymes.
American accent, I can hear
with
it
an
now.
American accent.
It's a U problem.
So that's two Vedius problems out of two
Thank
problems.
you guys, I've learned more. I appreciate that.
We're here to help
Learning
expand your
American day by
horizons,
day.
my friends. We're locked in. There we
Whippo
go,
the goat.
Whippo
Look
the
at that good
We got
goat.
a jungle
Now
gap.
that doesn't rhyme, surely.
I don't think that one's meant
That's
to
just
rhyme.
a nice thing to say.
I don't think that one's meant to have some.
We're gonna need a medic up here. Can we get someone to check on Vedius? Something is wrong with my Vedius.
Okay, we'll have to make sure Vedius is firing on all cylinders. But now
Let's
we are
go,
into the game
guys. Let's
for
go.
game
Let's
number
go. Let's
3
go.
here
Let's
in his best of 5.
win.
We're tied up 1-1
Let's win,
so far.
bro. Come
as
on, for
FlyQuest
real,
again,
for real,
even
for
after
real,
the
for
loss
real.
last time, they're
I don't
choosing
want no
to stay
L's,
on
dude.
the red side.
I don't want no
We'll
L's
see
this game.
if that ends up favoring them as we check out our runes. It is a summoner's spellbook for On compared to the Aftershock for
Let's
Busio.
go,
So more combat
FlyQuest.
power for the FlyQuest support.
As BLG make their way into the enemy jungle, they do a tried and true strategy of just getting clear information of the early game plan coming through from BLG. And while there is a bit of a response, oh, actually not much response, very little vision invested on the side of FlyQuest. But as we jump into Game 3, I think it's important to acknowledge Bin. 144 international games played. He passes both Maple and Peanut for the 7th all time.
Wow.
The man has become a staple
He
of
passes
international competition.
Peanut?
Oh, no.
Run into another pause.
This Callista's very tenacious.
It's still in there. I swear. It is so hard to remove. You got to get it out of every little crack.
Use one of the
0-9.
Yeah, use one of those like compressed air duster things. Just get Callista out of the game.
Truly.
All right. Hopefully we can get this fixed
I
here
think it's
real soon.
over
Get
on
back in
the
game.
side of
And
FlyQuest.
we'll see. You know, we'll see if Whippo on his gangplank here. If you didn't hear during Champ Select, like he actually, I don't know if we can see it. There, right there, the gangplank sword with on fire. By the way,
it's the
with
mouse.
the passive is the tattoo that he got on his arm. Of course, Kiaya had the previous really good gangplank game in the tournament. The only one previously that we had here at MSI, but that one was a beauty. So we'll see if Whippo can do the same.
Looks like we are having, I've been informed it is the same peripheral issue as before. So we are now trying a third option.
I told you it's still in there.
It's the Callista referral.
Same one.
Don't want those.
Oh,
We need
look
those
at that.
out
It's
of
all
the game.
tangled too.
Yeah, that Callista did that. She hopped in too many
They're
circles.
gonna hardwire him in.
The max cords apart.
Which is better.
Make sure that you get
It's
all
better to
of
be
it out.
hardwired than
Everybody
use
seems pretty relaxed
wireless.
mostly though. Hopefully this should be pretty quick as we try to find exactly where we're going to
While
plug that
I
in.
may not be a pro player,
Okay.
I can say with confidence that having a functioning mouse quite important.
Does it help
Very
at all?
important.
Oh, it
I
does
would
help.
say that it does, in fact, help
This
quite a
helps-
lot.
Help a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, when I used to play back in Season 2 with one of my buddies that I got into the game with, he only played Darius and he only played on a trackpad.
I mean,
He was
used famous for. We had a guy like that.
I was gonna bring that up. I couldn't remember his exact name.
I wanted
but
to
the
say it's Kurt. I want to say, but I
that
honestly don't
sounds
remember.
correct.
Yeah, it
we would
sounds
mention
correct.
it like every single time.
We did. It was like his one thing.
Like, this guy uses a freaking trackpad. It is crazy.
Is he
Some
good?
people just have the skill to get it done, but luckily we have our
Ew!
we have our league ops to get this fixed, so nobody has to
I
play
can
on
tell
the
that
trackpad.
I
Ew.
am old as a gamer because
He
these
just spat a
days, most people
loogie
use wireless
into
mics,
the
and I just
tissue
don't
on
trust them.
camera.
Because when I started adopting them, that lag that they used to have, I just couldn't get with it. But these days, apparently they're very
catch up
good.
with the time though. They're great now.
I just don't plug in.
Bro.
That's what I trust. The tried and true. Plug it in. It works like a charm.
You are the perfect, like, quintessential grumpy old man for sure, though. I think you became a grumpy old man at the age of like 22.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
It's pretty young to be a grumpy old man.
Yeah.
So what do you ascend to after that?
Right.
Then? If you're already grumpy and old at 22,
He's
when you guys are all like, you know, excited when things happen after a catch.
Really,
had a great game,
Naruto?
like, let's go out and have drinks. I'm like, how about we don't?
When
And we
you're
go
reminded
inside
that
and we
these are
just
men.
not talk to
Uncle
each other.
Thaddeus is back at home playing Lost
Ugh.
Not wrong.
A girl would never. I just want to say, a girl would never.
How many mice did we have to
Would
clean,
never,
though?
ever.
I was informed we were on number 3.
Because that
Would never,
I mean, I guess
ever.
it just like splattered
Do you hear me?
across all the
What if we just get a box of them, dump it out on the table, and just start plugging them in until one works?
I don't even have a trackpad that I could play
Sounds like
on. I'm on PC.
That sounds like an efficient solution. Just keep plugging mice.
Yeah, we just keep
Have we
putting
tried a
mice in there.
joystick?
Oh man, yeah. What if we use some old school arcade controller or something? Might make it a little bit more difficult. I have been updated.
I think it would only work if they were playing Yumi.
We
maybe.
could go to the
like a
room
guitar.
at WASD. That's
Yeah, I
what we
could
need.
use my
Oh
laptop.
yeah, there you go. Well, we have an update that the third mouse did not work. So it seems like it's not just a mouse issue. Callista has still infected the computer itself.
I love how you guys have just both collectively agreed Callista was the problem. Okay, guys, we have to find a
But it
way
was-
to
I don't know
solve
what
this
else it
problem.
could be.
She's
It was
gone,
Claude,
guys.
though.
I'm gonna tell you this,
We're
she's
not
gone.
bitter. You know, we're not scarred. It's fine. It's totally
Yeah,
fine.
I have no lasting mental scars from Callista gameplay at MSI
we
2025.
we could easily let go of that right
let
now.
that go. You
If
can
we
let that
if we
go.
wanted to, we could just let go right now.
All right, cool. So from moving forward, that champion will no longer be named.
But what do you think about 3 mice in a row all had problems?
That sounds
that's
like a
crazy, no?
computer issue.
Yeah, I feel like it's got to be more than just the mice at that point. There's no
At some
way
point
all
the
of the
USB
mice.
plug is broken, or fortunately, we're not responsible for troubleshooting. So
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know.
I mean, I'm pretty
any
good.
idea
I
what
just
to do.
take it out, plug it back in.
turn it off, turn it back on again.
I mean, that's the tried and true. That's what works for everything that I
blow on
usually
it a little
try.
bit.
I mean, my PC
Stop
has
smiling, lock in.
different USB ports, so I'd be going through all the different ones.
Oh, you just
testing
check and
them out.
see.
Yeah.
Sometimes if I
We ain't
have
got no
some piece of
time for
technology that
smiles
doesn't
right
work
now.
and unplugging and plugging
Only
back in doesn't work, sometimes I just
seriousness.
smack it. Like you just give it a good, you give it a good thump.
Only
and sometimes-
seriousness.
Really?
And sometimes it'll work.
You know
just
what?
like-
You can have multiple ups.
That's scary.
Something just is like a little
I'm
bit
sorry.
out of
I
place.
didn't mean to scare
We
you.
might, and it
Be an
works.
unk
That made
trio.
me
Actually.
jump.
Wait, what is your uncle?
Did it really? I'm sorry, guys.
Just actually old.
I didn't mean to scare.
Actually, Vegas wants to stay in the hotel
You
room.
know, I'm in my 30s too, right?
I'm sorry.
You know, did you guys ever wiggle the
Back in
antenna
my
on your
day,
TVs? Did you ever
I
have to
played
do
in
that?
a League of Legends tournament in 2010.
Oh
That's
yeah,
funny.
World Cyber Games champion right here.
Got a gold medal for North America. Okay,
Do you
so
still have it?
I still do. Yeah.
Hell yes, that's what I like to hear. All right, I'm being told that we are now getting ready checks. Whatever the problem with the mouse was, whether it was a physical problem, whether it was a software problem, we know it was a Callista problem, and now it's fixed.
I was like, oh, he smiled.
No, Kobe said if we want to
Stop
let go, we can, and I
smiling.
don't want to.
I would like to make a personal request.
Wipe
get
that freaking smile
someone
off
out
your
there
face.
And buy 10 more mice right now, just in case.
Yeah, go to the mouse store. Get something
make it
else.
20.
Make sure that we're ready, as we are ready to finally get Game 3 underway as the minions are about to collide.
Let's go.
Masu on this Senna in this game.
Let's
this is
go.
a huge scaling pick,
FlyQuest.
and we'll see how well FlyQuest, can protect him.
He's got some in his mouth now.
Because remember, the whole BLG comp is dive, dive, dive.
Now, we have to talk about Marsu.
No shot. No way. No way. I swear, if they get
Good
in my
night,
ear and tell me
y'all.
this is a mouse.
Oh, no. Yep, we're... Oh, no!
Night.
Yeah, we all... They don't even have to tell us, man. We can just see by the image on our screen.
Up my order. I'm buying 50 mice right now. Somebody get online.
We're gonna need more than
Yo,
that,
has anybody in the audience got a mouse for me?
Does anybody have a
So what y'all
spare
been up to
control
today?
item?
I signed someone's mouse pad earlier. Maybe they also
How's
brought
y'all
the
day
mouse.
going?
Why would they bring
What
the
y'all got?
mouse?
What y'all got going on
We
this
don't even have a
weekend? What's
mouse on
tea?
this desk. Why would you bring a mouse pad?
What, to get
No
people
mouse?
to sign it? A mouse pad is
What
just a
y'all
really
doing?
big piece of
People can
paper.
sign
They
mice
may
too.
have bought the mouse pad here.
Eating cake. That's what I like to eat.
Yeah. Well, what if it's merch? Wait, do we have?
Alright,
Do we
I'm
have
gonna
ice
take
pad?
a
Yeah.
pad right now.
I actually don't know all of the
Alright.
stuff that we have. I know there's a bunch of stuff.
My mom made me some cookies with
You know what? I
walnuts.
haven't
What
seen
kind
him
of
try and change
cookies?
Inspired's mouse,
Like, what's
though.
the
I think
flavor?
He's got his on lock.
Yeah, it seems to just be.
Come on,
It looks like
Thrifton.
it's just Quad's mouse
Okay,
over and over
I
again.
see
That
you.
refuses to.
Today's my birthday.
Cooperate.
Happy early
guys
birthday.
control the
Happy,
guys or
happy
mouse
birthday.
guys?
Boop, 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 boop.
You play a game.
Keyboard and mouse all day. All day, every day. Yeah.
Wait, I'm coming, Sam.
I even play
I'm
like Dark Souls
coming.
games with a keyboard and mouse.
If
And that's
I
that's
could
considered
play
sacrilege
League with
by
a
the way.
controller, I would do it.
Wait, are you saying if you could also get auto aim? Because auto aim is what,
I'm coming.
Is what makes the
I mean,
difference.
Venius is trying to hack.
I believe it's called auto
I
aim.
believe it's called aim assist.
Okay.
Okay, we've got some player comms of the mouse moment. Let's listen into what's going through the players' minds.
Can I change my mouse? I think this mouse have like this one is I don't know how to explain, but when I hold, it's like up and down, so it's
It's jumping.
Jumping mouse?
Yeah, Callista jumping. It's
Oh my goodness! You did.
What? Y'all, look what Sam just sent me. Look at what Sam just sent me, y'all. This is hilarious. This is absolutely hilarious. This is what Sam just sent me. He says he Okay, look. He found a bug in the game. Oh, let me make this smaller. He is at the arena right now, y'all. Look at what happens when he locks in Callista. Look what happens. Immediate defeat. Immediate defeat. Immediate. Happens immediately. Somebody ban that champion, bro. Somebody ban the champion. Don't let that champion in our games.
Console gamer before I
When you grew up
adopted the way
400
of the PC.
years
Don't let
ago?
that champion in our
when you
games,
were-
bro.
When they were dinosaurs.
Built my first PC with rock and firewood.
Oh, nice. We're so good out there.
I do not see a single no in Twitch chat. Everyone votes.
You got the chat.
I am currently asking a League of Legends coach why the frickity frick
If they don't say I,
do
then
people
does it really count?
keep picking Callista.
Deal.
Okay.
One guy pressed F for Callista. I don't trust
So,
him. Oh, there's one no.
Hopefully we will get a response here shortly.
They're in my ear right now. They say, anyone have a Twitch Prime in chat? Yeah, I just got this
selling out right now.
just got this weird message.
It's a weird message.
Yeah, that was crazy. Anyways,
that's crazy. That's the message that
Yeah,
you
that
got
was
at this
crazy.
critical junction of
Any
our
gifter? Whoa, that was
competition.
I don't know. What's going on, guys?
Okay, well, as Kobe, Vedius, and I lock in our Callista hunting techniques to finally solve this problem, we're going to toss things back to the analyst desk.
If you
while the
want a
issue gets
challenger
resolved.
ADC perspective, it's because he thought he was going to go 3-0 in lane, and then he died first blood, so FF the game. But doesn't that happen every game with Callista? I'm perplexed.
Oh, I thought you just mean in general.
Yeah, no, come on. We all, I'm sorry.
I'm perplexed.
That's
That's the best
me.
part about it.
I was like, I see you too, Vedius. It's
You know, some people
disgusting
say don't
altogether.
pick
I'm
them
so
all the way down. Raz
confused.
is like, that's when they
No,
can't
kick
defend
him
themselves.
extra. Kick him extra.
Exactly.
Hey,
Don't look back behind you, Vedius. The North American backstabbers are there.
They're hilarious, but obviously they have to cast maybe 5
do.
games
They
today.
actually
So
do.
can we be as hilarious? I don't know. Let's talk about maybe some stuff.
Sure. So the comps are actually inverted. So it is FlyQuest team is on the right and BLG's is on the left. I was really happy with the draft for FlyQuest. You know, a lot of kind of what we were talking about. Sure, it's great to be able to execute on an incredibly, early game focused comp that is really kind of tight win conditions, that is hard to pull off. But also, you could just draft a comp that has incredible counter engage.
She has like Draven effect in pro
play.
play.
Make it a lot easier for yourselves. This game, the pressure is all going to be on BLG.
Do we not think that because
they are playing the Ahri, the Vi, the Ambassador,
has lost so many games?
But you were trying to
like, why do we
through a Poppy,
like the 0% win rate should be enough, right, to deter?
There are so many tools I think that FlyQuest have to really absorb that initial engage.
On is looking at his
He's looking at his mouse too.
One of my mouse is messed up.
No, don't even think about it.
He's getting incepted.
Don't even think about it. On. Does it smell good?
Maybe it smells nice.
Maybe.
It's a lavender
it is blue.
smell.
What if it's blueberry?
It could.
It's like the scratch and sniff.
That's the next evolution of mice.
Scratch and sniff mice.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you may have just come up with a generational idea.
There you go. I want 10%, whoever makes that.
All right.
No, I don't think that's happening.
Anyways, you were going to say something, right?
But on BLG side, I think it's really good at being able to play through sides. Like Ahri, Vi, Ambessa,
what the frick is going on?
Those fights. So yeah, in a larger team fight, if you allow FlyQuest to scale, it's going to be pretty rough. But overall, especially if you give Knight Ahri his best pick historically and allow him to be able to just pick off members, and FlyQuest has made mistakes throughout this tournament, especially in this series, then it could really get tough.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they have
this is crazy work.
Clearly, right? BLG are a very
This is crazy work that's happening right now.
Bin is going to be on a completely different style of champion. We had Sion, then we had Ornn, now we have Ambessa. So it is all about the execution.
I want you to cast this, though. I don't care about any of the rest. How many people does it take to replace a mouse?
Well, we have a backup just in case. You can see behind him right there.
Yeah, there's a few. I will say I feel him, though, because you know how it is to change mice?
Yeah.
If you're used to playing with them, you gotta adjust. So he wants it to be perfect, which I think we can respect.
Absolutely. I mean, it has to be. When you're trying to play at this level, like one misclick in a team fight can be the end of your entire tournament.
Especially after that last game, he's like, no, I need my mouse to work. I need it to be good.
Yeah,
gotta be on point.
Especially if you're talking about your mouse like bumping up or something like that, that just does not sound good at all.
Hey.
But I just want to say, respect to the crowd that's been out here for the time that we've been here in Vancouver.
Sir.
They have been incredible. Every single one of you guys, even the last person we saw on camera, like a big ball of energy. So shout out to you guys out there in the crowd.
And if any of you,
it is good to be back in Canada.
Yes, sir.
We got a couple of good old Canadian boys here on the desk. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Give me that energy.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's see, indeed. A lot of fan support for FlyQuest here, and regardless of how you twist and turn it, you feel that when you're on stage.
And I just want to make the point, because yes, they've been chanting FlyQuest from the beginning, especially after game one.
There is a lot of FlyQuest support.
Asked a lot of fan members, like, where are they coming in from? The thing that I've heard consistently is like, this is their first league event. The last time they were here in Canada was 2017 in Vancouver.
Yep.
And for a lot of people who've been like either flying
We're
in from
resetting the
Saskatchewan
mental,
or
guys.
Toronto, or like coming
We're
in from
resetting the
Calgary,
mental.
like
BLG had too much momentum.
Through all around Canada.
We're resetting it by pausing the game.
Absolutely. I mean, it's the first
with
ever
a peripheral issue
for League of Legends, so definitely really exciting for people to be here, and the crowd has definitely been showing out. We have also been treated to such a good tournament. I do think because
you would say that.
Well, but also a lot of teams, I would say that yes, our teams are still here and playing on stage.
Bit superior,
but also. The fact that
I want to play a little
like
words
Furia
on stream while we wait.
And like CFO, I think surprising and overperforming where people were expecting them to go, really made a lot of the series less predictable, made them more competitive, and it meant we have had very few blowouts at this event throughout all the way through. Has been a lot of fun to watch. Really competitive. Of course, we still do have a number of days left in the tournament.
We do. I don't want to be serious, but I also don't want to really laugh at the situation, because this is tragic, right? At this point, he just wants to get back in the game, and you're sitting next to him, and you're like, yes, I also want to get back in the game, but it's got to be perfect. Hey, you said,
you just want comfort. Like, you don't want to go into a game like being regretful about like trying to play through a mouse problem.
Let's talk about, you want to talk about Bridesmaids?
I can talk about Bridesmaids. I don't know where you're going, but I'm down.
BLG, always the bridesmaid.
True. They're not going to like the sound of that, but it is a fact.
It is something that they're fighting up against also this tournament, right?
All right.
I mean, especially since
let's get her started, ladies and gentlemen.
Throughout the years, like going from Shun to Wei to Beitron, like you want to come into this event.
He's looking locked in.
Yo, this is looking promising.
I like
they're all kind of wiggling their seats in. You can see the seat wiggle.
BLG members
getting
also
locked
sitting
in,
up.
making sure.
It
the
looks
belly
good.
has to be to the desk when you're playing.
It looks good. So let's head back over to our well, 2 who play on PC and 1 who is not very good
That
at
is a
games.
cheater. The one that is a cheater. You can say it.
But we look good too, right?
Yeah, we're chilling. We're having a good time. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the caster desk, as I believe we are just about ready to get back into game. Quad's mouse should be fixed. It's time to play. It's time to
We're back in.
It's time for game 3.
All right, let's get into the action.
We hit the goal, so we'll continue this when it's
20 minutes ago.
if something happens.
2 minutes in, we've got some cool drafts. Knight on his Ari.
We back.
Base run on the Vi. We're expecting pressure around the mid lane on the bot side of the map. Center stacks. That's what I was about to talk about as the hook connects.
I'm sorry.
Lucio immediately disengages it.
And Inspired right now is counter jungling. So this is actually one of my favorite things to do in solo queue that we've seen actually a couple times, even at the tournament already. But he did cross over vision when he went to go steal that away.
Okay,
Bwippo versus Bin. The 1v1 as both are down to about 100 HP. Bin drinking the potion as Bwippo does the same. Those cooldowns early on. Bin, quick burst onto Bwippo, but then without anything to fire back with, Bwippo traded back aggressively and now has a slight HP advantage.
Yeah, you like 2 abilities away from death.
Another round of spells as Bwippo eats the orange.
Yeah, the Gangplank Trial Bot Fire, the passive is a lot of your early power, so Bwippo trying to utilize that here against Mbessa before she has too much of a chance. He's running a little bit low on mana now, though. That is the main problem there with Mbessa being resourceless.
Yeah, his passive gives him like an auto that burns, right?
Jungle with his sweeper, he immediately decided against actually going for the blue buff. Did not want to be caught and punished as Inspired is looking at the top side. Bin could walk up to this pixel brush to try to ward it, and as soon as he does, he finds Inspired waiting, but immediately ready to dash away.
Yeah, Inspired going to clear out that ward too. And Bwippo's got the wave in a nice spot, so without the ward vision, he has to be very, very careful with the positioning. That's going to be a bit rough up there for Bin. Bwippo goes to harass him a little bit, but Inspired could just do the crab. His jungle is just getting pilfered for this, though.
Yeah,
completely pillaged for denying Bin's Mbessa.
I mean, remember that Inspired was stealing a bunch of camps on the top side of the map, and after revealing himself,
very good. Nice stopping up the back.
Side to
Punish them.
Bwippo's lane state
Take
is in a fantastic
everything
spot right now.
and leave
Inspired
them
nothing.
It's a full split, and he can go right back topside too after Wolves. He looks like he's going to finish off the Wolves before going back. I was wondering if he was going to visit there again, but since Bin still has his flash, he wants to still keep up his income. So takes the Wolves.
We're getting a gank top. We're getting a gank top, y'all. We're getting a gank top. We're getting a gank
going towards bottom lane. Bucio, 300 HP on the Alistar, but he's far back.
We're getting a gank
There's
top.
no play for BLG to try to make. Now
Field
Ben
used.
trying to get himself away, but Inspired has already jumped in here.
Flash.
Ben trying to flash out. Steadfast presence from Inspired, but Ben already has
That's
the
good.
distance.
We can come back.
Flash down
We have
Mbessa.
5 minutes to come back
If you have
and get a play.
Minions, 4 ranged minions is enough to freeze a lane anywhere up there, so it's a really good spot still for Bwippo. I believe he had like, oh, no, there's only 2 left.
Time to shove. Time to shove.
It was pushing back. It was building up, pushing back.
Both mid lane is going to return to their lane as a trade comes through. Hook connects once more.
Yeah, Bucio still in some danger down here. The Ignite's already been used. Bucio with the counterattack, headbutt pulverize, but there's not a lot of power early on from Masu Senna. Bucio forced to use his summoner spells defensively to get away safely, but no! Masu drops instead, and Elk and On are running the 2v2 in game 3.
Very nice punish from the BLG bot lane. As Inspired on the Dragon.
Inspired's jumping in, and a teleport's coming in from FlyQuest side as well. Bwippo's
Thanks
making
for
his
the
way
leash.
down, and since Bwippo
Thanks
shows
for the
up,
leash.
Inspired forces base one to flash back out over the wall.
Thanks for the
and
leash.
this will be a Dragon leashed for FlyQuest as it's secured by Inspired.
Yeah, FlyQuest
What the
already
frick,
had their
Masu?
reset in motion to
Come
send
on,
their
tighten
bottom lane
up,
to the
brother.
top side of the
Tighten
map.
up.
So they still get the
Tighten
objective,
up.
although the early gold lead here will remain for BLG off that kill.
This
Tighten
wave
up.
state is also very nice for Bwippo. Again, the wave is pushing
Nah, I
into
love
him.
me some
TP
Masu. He's a
response will
cutie
come through
patootie,
from
but
Bin
we
as the bot lane of BLG
we
tried to
can't be
match.
doing this, bro. We
Small
can't.
advantage
We
gained for
can't. We
BLG
gotta
as
lock
the
in.
Dragon is secured for FlyQuest. Overall, still a
We have
very
guts.
even early game.
to lock in, my boy.
Remember that once Ambessa hits level 6, that is the ability that the passive vamp is tied to. So
I love how aggressive he is. I love how confident he plays.
Through some of these trades, back and forth with Whippo.
He just can't be.
Very annoying, especially
he can't
with
be
the
dying for
grasp
free.
and the oranges. Doesn't have the grasp, excuse me, the fleet footwork this time around.
We don't want to give BLG any leeway, because they will take a mile with the minuscule inch we give them.
Giving away that kill in the 2v2. Masu sticking around. We know that when he's at his best, this guy plays the limit, walks the line so well. And that time, he stepped a little bit too far over it, and Elk and On were immediately ready to punish.
I mean, the average center stacks that we've seen is that at around 14 minutes. Normally, it's about 33, and then at 20 minutes, it's only been about 50. Whereas for Masu, I feel like that on average, he's been getting way above that. He's been kind of overperforming in terms of the center stacking, and I've been super impressed with how well, even when he's put behind, he's been able to still have huge impact on the champion.
Yeah, they're definitely big fans of the champion, and we should go back over, because it was so long ago that we did talk about it.
I don't even know what it was in my closet,
here for FlyQuest,
but I definitely saw something
to scale
move
and kind of lean into that center stacking and scaling as a team overall. You know, Gangplank trying to farm up as much gold as possible, extra gold, using the passive, and eventually they're going to have so many answers here for what BLG are showing.
It's Callista.
But BLG, they're showing a lot of hard
Callista.
And so we'll see in the next, 5 to 10 minutes when BLG start to turn it on and they start to go very aggressive for their kills.
Like they're doing right now. Beishwan, level 6 on the Vi, immediately engages on Busio. Dawning Shadow from Masu can't save him. It's a 1-0 for BLG as On gets away with 100 HP. Beishwan, level 6, first here in the jungle, and it pays off for BLG.
BLG's comp just has so many playmakers on it. The hook CC that's provided by
we got Senna ADC.
Inspired has found Vi.
Look at Inspired making stuff happen.
Lane, the realm warp coming in as Ben has to run towards the FlyQuest side. Whippo drops the ultimate down for Cannon Barrage to slow the Ambessa, but now Whippo's got to be careful. Quad with the flash to guarantee that Ben doesn't get an outplay.
Thank you, Quad.
Finally on the board. Up here
Thank
on
you,
the top
Quad.
side, Masu cancels his own recall, and with Inspired jumping in there and forcing Beishwan away from the Void Grub pit, now Beishwan has made his way back towards it. With the control over the top side from Elk and On, they can rotate down, Knight can rotate up. It'll be all 3 Void Grubs for BLG.
Yeah, BLG going to collect them all, yet it is going to be some scary stuff there. If Rise is able to get a lot of early income, that can be devastating for BLG as well. So Quad getting the kill to help fund his double stacking build here for Rise, plus then getting a turret plate afterwards as well to really fund that split push that he wants to be able to build into is very good for the game plan that FlyQuest have set up.
I think FlyQuest are utilizing this pressure well. They immediately move into the bot side jungle, knowing that all this top side was just invested by BLG to secure that grubs. Bin is now in a very scary position, and On wisely looks to try and cover him, knowing that he's at the threat of a dive. This bot side jungle is a very scary place for BLG to inhabit, and so On is looking to clear out some of that vision and give Bin a little bit more information so that he can still gain access to that farm.
Yeah. I think the onus is on BLG to make their plays, to force their kills and get their money, because FlyQuest are going to be looking to play the entire map, really spread out here with Rise, Gangplank, and Senna all having really good wide map options. And then, of course, the Poppy and Alistar, as you mentioned, trying to play that defense and keep their towers up. Let's see, though, pushing out here for Bwipo against Elk, even though they do have the rotation of the Nautilus coming up. Bwipo should be fine. He's a Gangplank, and he has his flash up. Well, it's pretty deep.
Yeah, he's very far forward now. TP's coming in for both sides. Whippo gonna tank some damage here at the start, down to about half HP. Flashes away from the hook.
Wait, team's here. Team's here.
For the shield onto Whippo. The charm hits.
Okay, maybe we trade 1 for 3. Knight running. Elk nowhere to go.
Inspire grabs the kill as Busio jumps forward, but Knight's already cleared the distance. FlyQuest making a 1 for 1, but Masu's gonna drop if he's not careful. BLG successfully get their carries away to the safety of the tier 1 turret.
That was actually quite good for BLG, because now they're the ones with the split push. They're the ones with Bin getting fed on the bottom side of the map. FlyQuest, they tried to assemble the Avengers. They tried to get everybody there, and they only got 1 kill back for that death. They spent so many resources up to the top side of the map. So BLG, they just get the bottom side money for Bin and the Dragon for themselves.
Exactly, Kobe. It was just such a huge investment for very little gain. And so BLG took that opportunity to get so much
And they
on
got
the map.
Dragon.
Great awareness from BLG. They've now amounted a 1.2k gold lead, and it's just kind of evenly spread across the side with the bulk of it sitting onto Elk. That bot lane already getting a 2 versus 2 kill early. They got the gank from base one as well, and now more resources spent towards the top side. I was expecting this to be a mid-focused early game plan from BLG, but no, they've been funneling everything into Elk, and he's looking to carry here in game 3.
Yeah, with all this extra money here for BLG, the threat behind their engage and their pick opportunities is going to be massive.
And you already said, Kobe, that the onus is on BLG. It's up to them to drive the pace of this game forward and make this dive comp work. And you've got the best diving AD carry in the game with 4 dive buddies ready for that lead as Bin just continues scrapping with Bwipo's gangplank. The shield's making it so Bwipo doesn't even get any valuable damage in return. Perfect execution. Bin jumps in. Bwipo about to fall, and Bin gets the solo kill.
Bin getting rich is a very dangerous thing for FlyQuest. The solo bolo after he just got so much money in the previous bottom side exchange, getting turret plates for himself that funded his Eclipse, and he goes right in, nails the ultimate onto the gangplank.
I mean, the Eclipse spike versus the components. Bwipo has now finished the Trinity Force, but Bin with great awareness of not only do I have more levels, so I've got now more CDR, but also I just have more damage than you. Takes an initial trade, fully commits, and now it's Busio in danger.
Busio pops the Unbreakable Will immediately as BLG engage on him, and now he has no powerful defensive tool. Quad's in danger as Knight uses the Spirit Rush immediately, going point blank with Quad. He lands the charm right into the vibe follow-up. There's the dredge line too. BLG have so many tools, and they're beating FlyQuest to death with them.
And this is what we talked about in the draft. BLG don't have to slow the game down. They have so many ways to force skirmishes, force collapses, and this was another fantastic collapse. They got control over the mid wave. They moved into the topside jungle. Quad doesn't respect the potential collapse, and now Inspired gets hooked.
Inspired just going where he has no business being. Onsee's free money presenting itself, and he is happy to collect.
BLG, they are not slowing down at all. It's going to be a steamroll here. They're getting out of control with the amount of money. That's going to be the tower as well.
This is almost a 4,000 gold lead with that first turret falling. 14 minutes into the game, by far the most one-sided early game in the series. Here in game 3, BLG are absolutely dominating FlyQuest.
They get the flash out from Quad as well as a nice charm comes through from Knight. Pick after pick, pressure across the map. BLG is continuing to mount advantages, but they need to get the reset off. 30 seconds until the Herald spawns, and BLG will want to take everything.
Bin. He is going to be a terror. Bottom side pressure is relentless there.
I don't even know what to do, y'all. Yesterday we did a face mask to kind of like feel and calm down.
Up to the top side.
I don't know what to do for this.
And Quad has to be careful because look at how deep those wards are. Whenever BLG take over an area of the map, you can see leaving behind a bunch of vision right here.
What do we do?
That just enables further picks for them. So FlyQuest, their goal of trying to farm up and play the map, well, they're going to go for that Bin.
They've got to try to get this here as Bin wanted to use the perfect execution on Quad, but a nice sidestep means no way out for Mbessa. Inspired picks up the kill. The lead
we
for
can't
BLG
lose faith in our boys, though. We gotta keep giving them our energy.
A commanding advantage. Busio looking for even more, but a TP from BLG on. Flash dredge line finds Quad. The Rise, the immediate target, and BLG has found another kill. Now FlyQuest scrambling to keep the fight going as Knight is ejected. Keeper's verdict might try to save him as On's about to drop next. FlyQuest are going to find On. FlyQuest are going to find another on base one, and FlyQuest win the fight. The gold lead drops from 3,000 down to 2. Masu stepping away from the Spirit Orb, and FlyQuest will finally stop the fight.
In the extended exchange, FlyQuest come out on top. Just a few seconds ago, it was a 3.9k gold lead for BLG, but FlyQuest have brought it down to 2. Getting a couple of shutdowns, getting that counter base one was massive, and this is what we needed to see from FlyQuest, finding picks on the map. This engage looks very suspicious. A quick TP comes through from BLG, a nice engage from On. Once they've used all their resources to take out Quad,
how do we win this?
From both Whippo and Inspired, with a beautiful ultimate on tonight as well, allows for FlyQuest to create a numbers advantage and get themselves 2 kills in exchange.
Yeah, huge poppy value there, Vedius, as you point out, knocking him out. Also, they fought on the Gangplank ultimate too, so a bunch of value there.
Who know how to speak his language?
Bringing this one
back
to
he just say? Because it looked like he just said something.
Point there
he
for
looked
BLG,
like he said
but
these.
They are definitely not done yet.
That's what I saw.
With Beishwan starting up the rift.
That's what I saw.
From FlyQuest, because Knight is already on the tier 2 in the top lane.
That's what I think he said.
Started, I was about to talk about.
No, I heard several.
Blando for FlyQuest they can keep their eyes on, and that's in particular Masu. With the static shift completed,
somebody got to translate that one.
And his stacking continues to be on point.
He said Chum Chum is my
20 minutes, and he's well on pace to get above the 50 stacks mark. BLG, though, they're not going to slow down their aggression. They know they're in the driver's seat.
Goku, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today.
And they want to contest this tier 2 tower.
Oh no!
You're gonna see Inspired working on the next Drake. BLG.
I need somebody to lip read on that one.
Here as they'll secure the tier 2 in the top lane. That is BLG grabbing their second.
He was saying something.
Both of them here in this top side.
All I'm gonna say is he was saying something. I don't know what it was.
And they are just gonna back off.
But he was saying something.
Wave, steal the Raptors, take that gold for themselves. Yeah, BLG pushing it forward though, getting a secondary one. I think FlyQuest honestly are still kind of okay with the situation, getting again more focused gold onto Rise here for Quad to be able to put that pressure up.
Yeah, obviously the goal difference still important, but it's important to recognize where it is, and it's 1.3k gold in favor of On. Now, of course, having that extra support item, always a nice thing to have. But in terms of carry itemization, Knights takes a bit of damage. In terms of carry itemization, FlyQuest is not that far behind. The 2 mid laners are pretty evenly matched. The Herald will drop in mids as BLG do not want to slow this game down.
Yeah, important to note though, Elk is on the 2 fully completed item power spike for Kai'Sa. Very, very threatening here on this 80 carry pick to dive in with everybody else on the team. Beishwan clearing out some vision. BLG down 1 Drake to 2, so it's not like they'll be able to use those to force FlyQuest.
There are so many creators who are going to MSI, and it makes me so freaking sad. Like Stun is going, Viper's going, XFS and Saber is going, Yamakaze is going. There's so many people who are like, yo, Reagan, are you going to MSI? I'm like, no.
I feel like this is probably going to be our next battlefield.
Look at Knight sitting in this top lane.
It makes me so sad.
Deep.
Saber just said, I'll let you know how amazing it is in person.
He feels very safe with his ultimate and his flash available. And on the side lane...
He's so mean!
Hook connects.
He's so
mean. Just finds Busio, though, not really super worried about it.
Yeah, Busio and Inspired been doing their jobs. These 2 body blockers. They are the bouncers on the FlyQuest composition here. The Poppy and the Alistar so critical in interrupting a lot of these dashes and these aggressive BLG moves. We're kind of at a little bit of a tipping point here, though. BLG, they can tip over and get a couple more big objectives for themselves. They already are taking over a large area of the map, and more area means more possibilities of picking off FlyQuest members and getting that gold. So 2 more outer towers going the way of BLG means they can set up this vision kind of deep in your jungle and look to pick off FlyQuest when they rotate.
Yeah, that's another turret. It's back to a 3,500 gold lead. Whippo trying to respond and get something in the top lane, but Knight is already here. He's immediately clearing out the wave, and Whippo doesn't have a chance to find any sort of a counterattack. Remember that both top lane turrets are down for FlyQuest's side. There's nowhere really for Whippo to retreat to, which is why you can immediately see Busio and Inspired both making their way up here, guaranteeing that Whippo has a way out. If anybody gets picked on FlyQuest, you're already down so much gold, it's instantly free Otacon. If BLG can find a pick, really, really scary stuff here right now for Fly, as BLG are just not letting up. Relentless now, as you can see, all of those second item power spikes starting to come online. Spear plus Eclipse for Bin's Ambessa. The Black Cleaver now done for Beishwan on the Vi as well.
Now I want to see, will FlyQuest go for one of these trailing split push plays? Because they have so many options with their global ultimates, with Gangplank, with the Senna here, and the Realm War possibilities. Nobody right now. They are looking for a mid push first to finish off this objective. This tower is already fairly low. Flanks come in from Vi, though.
Serpent Spang on Whippo to counter the shields of Bin, of Vi. of the Kai'Sa as well. The killer instinct could be the difference between cutting that shield in half, could be the difference between life and death.
Good job there by FlyQuest not getting baited in by the low health turret. They actually do get one of the teleports out for themselves, and they escape up to the top side.
All right, BLG, control over the top side river. Otacon spawned. FlyQuest gonna have to try to make sure that they can at least have some information in the area. They do not want to give this away to BLG. On creeping his way up here, keeping an eye out, seeing if maybe they can set up a pick onto Bwipo. They know this Gangplank wants to keep farming in the side lane. They know that he wants to keep scaling.
And that Gangplank is providing a lot of value with the Serpent's Fang already, because there's so many shields on the enemy team, but Otacon's already started up Flowers.
Yeah, the Otacon's down to half HP. On's not going to hit his dredge line. FlyQuest is on the approach. BLG backing up a little bit here as Masu
okay, they're scared, they're scared.
They're scared. Used, forcing BLG back.
Do we
now
burst it? What are we doing? What are we doing?
FlyQuest still thinking about it, but
Poppy missed ult.
already used. Last! Stolen away by Beishwan.
Okay, let's just wipe him. Let's just wipe him. Let's just wipe him. We can't even wipe him. The turret's there.
Now they've lost On, but they claim the Otacon.
The tower is still standing in the top lane.
Yeah,
so BLG
that tower being
nice
there, Poppy missing her ult.
Surely they're not
Dude,
for a fight here. They're a man down.
There was just so much wrong there.
I think it's a worthwhile
there was just so much wrong.
That was quite big. The power behind it could be huge, especially because their comp is built to get a kill very quickly, so you can get that on-kill effect from Otacon pretty reliably. Rotation over for Dragon's Soul Point, though.
Yo, Queen, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Mother Redacted Term Squad. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. This could put us at Soul Point. This could put us at Soul Point.
Busio goes in for the two-man knockup. Bin and Elk, though, not under a whole ton of pressure. Dawning Shadow. Busio still alive as Quad has to be careful here in the front line. Beishwan's in the back. Pressure onto FlyQuest carries as Masu stays alive, but Quad is already down.
Okay, one for one, one for one. Busio trying to run, can't run.
Busio dies to Elk.
Knight's up next. Elk's pumping out damage, dude.
Inspired needs more damage, and he finally finds him. Shut down over to
wow, I wonder what it's like to be playing an ADC.
Down. It's a 2v1 left on the map. 3 dead on BLG, 4 dead on FlyQuest. It's a bot river bloodbath.
It's an insanely close fight between the two, but
that was pretty close.
Was the
you know what could have been the deciding factor?
He does not go
a real ADC
early, recognizing and waiting for his right opportunity. He gains access onto the back line. He collapses onto the rest of FlyQuest, and he turns the fight in their favor. We're going to go back all the way to the Otacon fight, starting on the top side. A beautiful steal will come through from Beishwan. He's going to flash in range.
One auto on Otacon. 2 autos on Otacon. A Q on Otacon.
Yeah, and before that, he queued backwards to dodge the Poppy ult. He queues backwards, dodges the Poppy
okay,
ult,
he
comes
dies.
Back, flashes in range. Honestly,
he did 3 autos on Otacon
by the BLG
in a queue.
Jungler.
Then the re-engage comes through. Masu in a good position to start, but then Beishwan sets his sights onto the AD carry. The fight becomes split on 2 fronts, but keep your eyes on Elk on the left-hand side.
He split the fight up.
Busio tries to get away to safety, and now Elk is behind them. It looks like a winning position, but because Masu in the 1v1 against Elk cannot win, it ends up going the way just barely of BLG.
Yeah, Bin and Elk up on that top side, getting so much power there. Collecting the kills. That was a very close
guys,
one. And now
tighten up.
It is going to be pretty heavily towards BLG.
Up.
They pick up their second dragon.
We can't drop this game. We can't.
Towards that Dragon Soul and
we can't drop this game. Tighten the frick up.
Possible.
What items Masu on right now?
These extra kills are
we need him on 3.
Otacon Flowers as
we
well.
need him on 3.
More burst damage that comes.
What items he got right now?
BLG 4,000 gold ahead. Even Drake State. Now,
oh my gosh, he's building RFC next. He's not gonna have like any real damage until 4 items.
Still secure their own buffs.
I want to take a moment to shout out Beishwan there, because that was such a big play up by Otacon, and he's only been on this BLG team for a couple months, and there's a lot of pressure on his shoulders considering the star players. You know that he
doesn't have any real damage. He's gonna have attack speed and range. He won't be online for a while. We're gonna have to stall this another 10.
Could bode well for the future.
BLG have developed quite the history now when it comes to junglers, and they've been trying to find that one piece that can help bring the team together, and that's what Beishwan was able to do. So you want about his ceiling, potential play, what he's been able to show. What he does do is he helps bring this BLG team together, and he's doing it in this game 3.
Right now, Nasher's Tooth completed for Elk. 3 fully completed major items. A maximum 700 gold extra bounty. 4, 0, and 6. A 2,500 gold lead as an individual. We were talking earlier about how a lot of the BLG gold lead is on the support, how that can be less effective than the gold being placed elsewhere. 2,500, almost 3,000 gold on a Kaisa in a full dive comp. Elk is armed and dangerous. He has everything he needs to carry this game.
Glaze Master 3000. Calm down.
That is a very effective
Calm down, brother.
right there. And we'll see if they can find their engage over the wall.
Gonna get jumped on here by Busio and Whippo together, but now immediately Masu's about to die at the very start. He's barely hanging on as Quad goes into the stasis, but now he's dead. Masu's down too.
We gotta kill Elk. We gotta kill Elk. Everyone's dead.
And Busio and Inspired have to try to get away. Ben goes in for the perfect execution as Busio drops. It's 2 for 5, and BLG are still standing.
That's gonna do it for BLG. They should be able to take the Baron afterwards and the tower at the same time. They just deleted Quad and Masu right at the beginning of this fight. Both of those big carries for FlyQuest down so early.
FlyQuest thought that they had caught on, but really they had walked into a trap of their own. Knight with an immediate engage.
Dude, look at Elk just pumping out autos untouched. Look at him.
Like this,
look at him. Pumping out autos untouched. Do you hear me?
It just becomes
untouched,
the decimation
unfazed.
of the FlyQuest roster as they find an ace and a
Masu
Baron as well.
isn't the problem. Volley. Masu, the human being, is not the problem. They are putting him on dookie ADCs. They are not letting this man shine the way that he can shine. He is not a bad player in any regards. They put him on Callista,
to see them go for the
the
kill
0 for
shot.
8, 0% win rate ADC. They put him on
Inspired trying to defend here at the tier 2 turret, but FlyQuest
the
is now
support
so
champion.
far behind. We're
That's what they're putting them on. It just doesn't make sense. This man has an outstanding Kaisa. Outstanding Kaisa. The comps that we are building
And FlyQuest, though,
are not supporting
They're
Masu.
trying to play defense while get resources by split pushing. You see Rise
It's
on
not
the top
supporting
side of the
him
map,
whatsoever.
trying to push out, look for the objective bounty, while the rest of the team clears waves. Gangplank, very effective at clearing waves here. They're trying to buy themselves some time. They sacrificed that mid inhibitor.
They need another 5 minutes.
Accomplishing something with
They
the
need
split
another
push,
entire
but
5
it is a
minutes.
drop in the bucket at the moment.
On's going in immediately. Whippo and Busio going to take
Okay, that's good. They're inting. We need those ints. We need those ints. We need Busio to not take those ints, but we need those ints. We do.
Quad commits the TP. He was pushing on the top side of the map, but he wants to be here in the event that it could convert into a winning fight.
It's not Soul. We don't have to die for this.
Got knocked out by the Poppy ultimate as well. So Knight went in, said, okay, I'm going back out again. And so FlyQuest will take the kill. They will, for now, hold on to their base, but with another dragon secured,
need a pep
BLG
talk.
likely will not they will not stop
know
with
what
the
to
pressure.
do,
A
bro.
quick reset will come back, and then they'll be back right back
No,
out to the map.
the
And look at Elk's
Tiger,
inventory. Seeker's arm guard on
not
the
the
Kaisa.
8K.
This is the green light to fly into the fight whenever he
Not
wants
the
to.
8K,
BLG's next fight for a game that's
please.
already been explosive is going to be that much more.
FlyQuest are going to have to have an epic defense for themselves for the next 5 to 10 minutes. The dragon coming up is going to be very, very dangerous. That Soul is super hard for
I don't
them
think
to
she
approach,
stacks
but they're trying
Kraken
to
with
get
her
as much
Q,
money
no.
as they can, try and not give up anything before that fight actually draws them out onto the map.
Cloud Soul, always valuable for the movement speed, but you always think about the ultis. Mbessa, Ari, Kaisa, these are all so powerful with that massive movement speed boost. And FlyQuest, it's so difficult to try to hold on now. Knight is going to put in the last little bit of damage needed to clear out the tier 3 turret here in the bottom lane. Only
We're
10
playing
seconds
catch up
left
right
in the
now,
Red Bull
y'all.
Baron power play, but it's plus 2,500 gold thereabout, and 1 inhibitor down, 1 inhibitor exposed in the FlyQuest base as they have to try to scramble to hang on.
FlyQuest. When I think about what options they might have, I look at Masu. very close to 100 stacks. I think of maybe a quad realm warp if they could perhaps surprise a Baron. Maybe they can create some sort of flank angle. They've got 2 deep wards in the mid lane. Maybe they could use these to create a TP opportunity. Your best play is to just catch your opponents off guard. Inspired has been on point with who he's been connecting those ultimates onto. But if there's not damage or they're not getting a kill in exchange, then FlyQuest don't stand a chance of turning this game around.
Yeah,
Bex.
I was going to say the Poppy as well.
Bex.
That is one ultimate that can be game-changing, even when so much money is against you. If you can change the numbers in a very effective way, then maybe.
Right, On gets stunned by Inspired, but the Acadian Rain from Elk firing back. On very low on
Okay.
HP here at Quad.
They're
is going to
engaged.
get the
Their
kill.
tank
FlyQuest with
is
another
deceased.
pop onto the support of BLG.
What's
Sometimes
our
it's just
next
a brush
plan?
camp
What's
as
our
well.
course of
You
action?
put up your control wards, camp on your brush, get a pick.
Now Knight running away, trying to
Okay.
disengage. Busio
Knight,
looking for maybe
no
if there was an
ult.
opportunity to try to headbutt or flash over the wall, but they didn't have any follow-up firepower, so that means that FlyQuest don't want to go any further.
Nice pick from FlyQuest.
Very nice.
Just a few more of those, and reduce the gold gap.
About 25 more Nautiluses, and they might be back to some parity.
But hey, the more
All
time you
right.
stall,
At the very least, y'all, Masu has a BF sword, so we've got some damage on him now. If he can actually finish this IE, we might begin cooking. Quad 17. Quad is level 17. We just gotta
massively, and BLG they're
hold
not
off
playing flawlessly
just a
right now.
little
They
bit
are getting
more.
caught off guard.
I
We
did say
gotta
it as a
kill this
joke,
elk,
but even
though.
if you killed
If we
Nautilus
can
25
full
times
sweep
in a
them, if we
row
can
and
get
he
this
did not
gold,
get a reduced
we
death
might
bounty
be
every
able to
time,
cook.
BLG would
Galaxy
still be
Penguin,
able
thank
to
you
do
so
that.
much for the 2 months of support.
That is
Thank you
the
so much
state
for
that
supporting the
FlyQuest are
stream.
I didn't ask.
I just got to make sure that we all
We almost there, y'all. We almost there. We just gotta stall, bro. We just gotta stall.
Drafted this comp that had the burden of execution on them. They had to push the pace of the game
Masu
forward.
farming.
They had to make the plays. They had to
Masu
work together.
getting that
and
money
they
up,
have
not
done
his
it
funny up. You feel
beautifully
me?
so far in this game. You look over at FlyQuest, you look at Masu, you look at the win con here in the Senna. Yes, he's stacking well. He's got 106. Elk has 4 fully completed items.
A wise
If we
man
can
once
get
said,
this elk off the
if you
map,
don't have faith, why are you even here? Down almost 10,000 gold. Vancouver, do you believe in the defense? Do you believe in FlyQuest?
let's go
They
fly!
seem to, as On tries to go in for the engage. Immediate keepers.
Okay, good pick, good pick, good pick.
Again will find the Nautilus.
That's another Nautilus down, Flowers. We're
All
ready
right,
for the
they're
goal.
engaged. Their
FlyQuest,
tank is
they're holding
deceased.
strong for now,
What
but
is
look
our
at those
course of
minion waves on the
action?
minimap. Bot is being pushed
What
in,
is
top
up
as well.
next?
BLG still exuding that pressure across the map, and FlyQuest, they're funneled into the river.
Doing my best to invoke the ancient magic here. FlyQuest pushing in as 5 with the dragon only 9 seconds away.
Exactly. The Dragon Soul for BLG is about to spawn, and On's not even alive for another 10 seconds.
Baron,
But
Baron.
BLG is saying, all right, you want to take the Dragon, go ahead. You're only on 2. They're going to start the Baron up themselves at the same time. They're not doing it particularly quickly, so
Let's
FlyQuest
run.
are going to
Let's
get
go.
the Dragon.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Cannon barrage to start things off. Knight is trying to cover for the rest of BLG as they make
Y'all
their
ain't getting no
escape.
Baron
The
today.
starts to
Y'all ain't getting no
regenerate,
Baron
and
today.
On's alive and
Nicely
back on the
done,
map.
team.
He's making
Nice
his way up the
teamwork,
rest of
team.
BLG.
Nice
Elk's only
teamwork.
about 60%
That's what I like to
health,
see. Nice
but nobody seems to
comms.
want any more.
Nice
Not yet.
coordination. That's what I like to
The
see.
defense is good for
Good job,
now.
team.
Didn't
Now
was
don't
thinking of
die.
flanking. He actually calls it off though.
Now don't
Minions
die
are
now.
on the inhibitor in the bottom lane.
Well done. Well
They
done.
have to
Well
go
done.
defense.
Yeah,
Well
they're
done.
really problematic.
Well done.
FlyQuest, they're
Okay.
afraid to concede the pressure that they have on
Okay.
the map right now, but they need to address these waves. The Gangplank ultimate couldn't be used, but it's already on cooldown after the last exchange. FlyQuest, they're so cautious of this Baron dropping there. Quad now responding to the bot
The
wave.
nerves
has
are
the TP
high.
available. Finally
The
gonna get
nerves
that
are
push out.
high.
He is
They're
so
dancing
close to a
around
death
it.
cap.
We don't have no
And we
vision
talked
on
about
it.
as a dream, but FlyQuest are looking to make the defense
Rise
a
is
reality.
coming.
Yeah, the teleport's coming in from Quad, and immediately it's going to be On in some danger again.
On's deceased. They're engaged. Their tank is deceased. Inspired. Let me see you with the steal. Let me see you with the steal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, you better flash out, Knight. You better flash out. Let's go.
FlyQuest grouped up here on the top side. BLG have lost.
All right,
their
so those
major
shutdown
weapon
goals, that
in the bottom
1K
lane.
shutdown goal is now acquired by FlyQuest. That is bountiful monies. They were up 10K. They're up 2.
This center is huge.
FlyQuest pushing for the first inhibitor. They're going to find it. 15 seconds.
Are we trying to end right here, right now? Are we trying to end right here, right now? Are we trying to end right here, right now?
Going to be the next target. Beishwan barely getting away. Busio still alive. Knight goes on a killing spree. Inspired down to 200 HP. A little bit more damage kills him off.
Oh, we might have cooked too hard, y'all. We might have. Everybody sit down. Everybody sit down. We might have cooked too hard. We might have. We might have. Everybody sit down. Oh my gosh, they're going for ends. Ben is TPing. They're going. We might have cooked too hard. We might. Everybody sit down.
Solidified it. They now have the minions, and they're looking to close out this game.
FlyQuest thought they had the miracle angle. They tried to go for the end, but BLG stand tall. Bin's got the minions, and On's gonna join him. BLG will have free firing time on the Nexus turrets. It turned way closer than they thought, but BLG will secure the win and move to match point.
FlyQuest at the precipice of a miracle are shut down by the individual members of BLG. They came so close to getting the lead in this series, but they just couldn't quite get it over the finish line.
Oh, they are going to want to look back at that one, but you have to do it later. You have to do it later. You are in the middle of an elimination series here versus BLG. They have to focus on the next game. What a game that was, though.
I'm ending my stream.
Ran it for 90%
I'm not
of the
watching
game.
no more.
They almost slipped to the finish line, but close
I'm ending my
doesn't
stream,
count. BLG are up 2-1. Let's head on over to the analyst desk to break it down.
Close never counts
I
on
don't
the
want to.
international
Bro,
stage.
they
You have to
definitely.
dot your
I
I's
don't.
and cross
I
your
don't think they
T's
should have
for
won. I think they should have gotten that inhibitor and backed out. Am I tripping?
Sometimes in games, this is unbelievable.
Am I tripping?
Break for the side of FlyQuest and BLG. They crawl through. They thread the needle. I'm stunned a little. I gotta say,
Me too.
I feel sad for them, honestly.
Yeah, I mean it's heartbreaking,
What?
right? To be able to battle back in a game like that, you're down in what feels like an impossible position.
What?
You're pick after pick after pick after pick, and you're being.
I think they had too much dip on their chip. Let's see this. Let's see this.
Is the base defense? FlyQuest looking like they were on the precipice of
Right here.
pushing themselves to match point.
Don't they just
and
reset
they're going
here?
for it. They decide to make the call here. You know, we're not going to sit back. We're not going to play for soul. We're just going to try to go straight for the base here. Inspired though is tanking the tower. Busio
They can
goes a bit early, and notice the carries aren't really able to follow
disengage
up.
here.
Masu is caught
They
in
can
a CC. They lose the wave. On goes and just buys
Why
time.
is
And he
Masu
realized
not
at
on
this spot,
Knight?
all he has to do is actually buy
Masu-
time for the respawning members. Bin comes back. Elk comes back, and that's where they take over.
There are times within this game they're getting so hyphy. They had it. They had the kills. They just needed to wait for the next wave. But you're right. Like, if your jungler is tanking turret, if, like, Ari is just pummeling the Alistar, you just needed to take one step back, be patient in that moment.
Yeah, and I will say it was unfortunately at the detriment of EU a couple of times. BLG specifically.
Literally, I think even after getting that, they greeted for Nexus turret. They greeted for Nexus turret. But even after getting Nexus turret, I think they could have left. They could have disengaged. Fully. Am I tripping?
If they see an opening, if they see an angle, if they see you jittering
Am I tripping?
they will take advantage.
I think the inhibitor, good. Nexus turret, greed.
Compositional advantage, and I think they know it. Look how hard it was for PLG to win this.
Y'all,
Even down so
what does interlations 2610 say? What does it say? If you greed, what happens? What happens?
He does unfortunately get taken down, and then you have 5 members top from
If you greed,
multiple kills for this to be worth
you
it.
will feed.
Only able to
Lord
get
have
the one.
mercy.
BLG with a great escape here. Elk ults out to safety. Knight has a great flash, and he gets out to safety.
Lord have mercy.
They're taking camps. They're taking stuff on the bot side, and then Bing gets a solo kill, and it starts to really snowball a bit out of control.
And I think for BLG also, you see.
Oh my goodness. I really thought that was us, y'all.
Elk and Knight, they already visualized how they were going to get out
I really thought that was us.
They know that their top laner is calling that he's got the advantage bot, and those are the kind of quantifiables when you're on the enemy team that you can't really blame FlyQuest for.
Yeah, and once again, BLG was able to continue to push their lead, and if we look at
How's your voice feeling? My voice is fine. I feel defeated, saddened.
FlyQuest, and it's going to be, and you roll the replay for me, just keep it going. They're going to see Alistar trying to defend the play because Quad is under turret.
They baited me, and I'm on 18.
They don't end up getting the kill, but the main idea and purpose is to isolate the...
What in tarnation is this?
Then they just enclose on
Cass,
Quad. And so
truly.
You just have all 4 members from BLG that can just eliminate him. And this is when
Then who is to blame?
From the side of FlyQuest, because you've already pushed Alistar. He's not going to be able to help out the Rise. You see the Poppy come over, and then she ends up dying too. It was just them going down again and again like lemmings with the compositional difference that they had. I just felt like FlyQuest, if they just played it a little bit more slower pace, not willing to take those fights early, they would have been in a fine spot.
I mean, there's a lot of fights that I think they really are going to want back. There was one in particular, you know, around mid lane where, you know, they had seen both Knight and Elk on a ward. Yeah. They try to cross in front of them. They give them so many kills over there. I think that was, to be kind of the straw that broke the camel's back.
I think 23 minutes in, I believe it is, where Elk ends up getting a triple, and you're right in that, you know, Masu Senna is also stellar, right? And is farming up those stacks, but then this happens, and this is where Elk says, no, this is my chance to take over this game completely.
Absolutely, and I mean, I think he played incredibly well.
We
and
were
the Ghost
so
got
hyped.
so much work done. Elk bides his time, is able to find an angle here. He ults in on the Busio, and then the Ghost is just getting extended. And he's chasing down Masu. Look at this. They cannot escape from this ghosted Kaisa, closing the gap. W flash in on a Whippo, takes down another one. And even with all of the gold leads that they had, FlyQuest were still able to find opportunities. They punish on really effectively. But this series has been really interesting. We should check in on the top lane because this was our featured matchup here presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah, I would say, and I think it's what the saddest part for me is that this is a comp that I really, really loved out of FlyQuest, right? And it's also for Whippo. He loves this gangplank, and you see, what is the ideal scenario here? What do they want to do with this comp?
I mean, ideal scenario is to be able to play a front-to-back fight with GP ulti, like Senna ulti, and then like being able to buy time with Poppy ulti. Like, if they can play a front-to-back fight so easily. But of course, we are focusing on the top lane matchup, and I felt like Ambessa did a really good job. This is the fight you were talking about.
If Masu goes Ziggs, guys, I really don't think I can mentally handle that.
Clearing a ward there. They found a pick on to on. That's great, but then your carries are funneling through this tight corridor, and Quad and Masu take so much damage there that, to me, this is really what put Fly kind of, you know, so far behind that you started to feel like, okay, well, now it needs a miracle. They almost found that miracle, but if I'm FlyQuest, I am kicking myself for that fight right there, because I think had they kept the gold lead, you know, around 3K, 4K, I don't actually think it's that big of a deal. They were keeping competitive as far as the objectives were going. I think they heavily outscaled their opponents, and I think had they been able to keep it a little bit closer, this was their game. And
that was their game to win.
Away, and
but as you can see, it was also their game to lose.
And I just wanted to focus on, we talked about the top lane. Sure, the GD at 15 was lower from Bin's side, but he's the one playing the matchup.
I really want to see Masu on a hyper carry. I agree.
He's playing the sign, he's playing the Ornn into, but I think he's holding out really well, especially this game where he was able to get the solo kill into him. Like, we wanted to focus on the matchup.
I think they just got
BLG's
too...
matchups, Knight and Bin are having
they saw
a
it.
series.
They saw the win.
This is going to be a
they
problem.
saw the
You're
win.
One game away
they
from
were
losing
right
it all
there.
Yeah, we'll be right
and
back
they let
to
it
talk about those
literally slip through their hands like freaking sand.
Is staying on that red side. We'll be right back.
Like sand. They had it. It was probably adrenaline. Yeah, they wanted it so bad. It happens. It does happen. Especially when you want it so bad. It just proves that they want it so bad. And hopefully in this next little 5-minute intermission, they learn from it. They were right there. They were right there at the cusp. The cusp of victory. I hope they learn from it. They come back bigger, better, stronger. I hope that they are not in their heads about this next game, because this next game, it's all on the line. This is it. Do or die. Show up, show out, or show up with the ticket to get back home. Those are the options. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. This is it, y'all. No, I don't want them to learn no hesitation. But I do want, there was obviously a mistake there. There is obviously something to learn from that play, from that loss. And I hope they learn it in this little small intermission. Yes, they're playing with confidence, but I definitely think there were mistakes there. There is definitely things to learn. Because if there weren't, it would have been a perfect game and they would have won. But there are no such things at perfect games. There's not a thing. Yeah, absolutely, Holy. Absolutely. Is that Chelsea? Like Chelsea Bites? Nah, that's not Chelsea. Y'all, that was hype, bro. I thought we were there. I thought we were there, dude. My heart, bro. Like, what happens if they reset after that hard push? Then they fight for Dragon. They fight for Dragon Soul because it was 3-3, and they had Baron, so they fight for Dragon Soul. They have Baron, so they have the advantage. They also have Senna, who is scaled, who is about to be on IE. Like, they were in the driver's seat. They were in the driver's seat. Absolutely, Yuke. That had to have been an exhausting game mentally and physically for them. And I really hope they are still in it. They're still playing at their 110. That was a tough one. All right, so the press conference for today is going to be Busio and Inspired, and then for BLG it's going to be Own and Beishuan. Oh man, I really don't want to see no sad FlyQuest members today, bro. I don't want to see no sad FlyQuest members, bro. I really don't.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make them turn around.
Okay, here we go.
And welcome back here to the venue ahead of Game 4 between FlyQuest and BLG. I have the most sane Nunu player with me, Keisha. Thank you very much. What are you doing here? Did you get lost?
I'm here to watch G2.
Okay, nobody tells him, nobody tells him. Okay, tell me, how has it been? How is the atmosphere here?
Oh, everyone here is beautiful, everyone here is happy, and everyone is amazing. I love it.
All right, it's not looking so good for FlyQuest though. What do they need to do to pull this together and lead us to Game 5?
I think we need to see some newness! Come on!
Let's see if we can see it happen. Casters, over to you.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Kesha. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our best of 5 elimination series between BLG and FlyQuest. BLG had control over almost the entirety of game number 3 with their powerful dive comp, but right at the very end, they stumbled.
Honestly, Inspired plays Nunu.
Almost come back to steal the game
Inspired
away,
plays Nunu.
but they can't quite do it. BLG at
Come
match
on,
point.
Fly.
Dude, that, I gotta be honest, that one really hurt. That one really hurt. Vanius, we didn't have to do that.
I've been there. I get you. I know.
Come on, Fly.
It's like reliving a thing that BLG already did once at this MSI.
Okay.
Come on,
we gotta
Fly,
move on.
dude.
We gotta focus up here. Okay, they still have a chance. BLG here.
Dude, BLG is not letting Quad get his
could
Cas.
easily end FlyQuest hopes, send them home after that Nexus defense. FlyQuest,
right.
focus up.
Into Champion Select, powered by Omen and HyperX for the 4th time today.
Guys,
and the
I'm
bands
really
look
scared
so
what they're gonna
similar.
put
It's
Masu
deja
on.
vu in draft as the Cassiopeia and Azir remain banned by BLG every time they're on blue side. The Twisted Fate continues to be banned by FlyQuest.
Yeah, FlyQuest
but this
says that
time
they feel
it's
more
Lucian they're banning
comfortable
away instead of
on
Varus, while BLG maintains their
on red
first
side.
set of bans in their entirety.
I have a question.
Continuing to
Why
remove
is
the
Quad
Galio.
standing?
FlyQuest will continue to remove the Rumble.
Yeah, BLG really want that Rumble, and FlyQuest like, we are not giving it to you. But naturally, when we
Hello?
get to game 4, champions like
Why is
Varus have
Quad
to be let
standing
through
up?
the pool, and so BLG will grab that one for themselves. Should come as no surprise. We think about what
Caitlyn Elise.
potentially.
What are we looking at here? Yeah.
There's also Sivir, Jin. Yeah, Jin, very common matchup. The Bard is available.
He can't stand these losses, honestly. He's standing on business. Okay. I like these reasonings. I like them. I like them.
Okay, we will get the Jin. Remember back in game 2 when we had the interview with Lore and I Will Dominate. Dom talked about how he didn't want to see the Kalista Renata, how he would have liked to see something like a Jin Bard instead. We'll see if that ends up being the pairing here for FlyQuest, or if they'd rather go for something else here first. Inspired in the jungle, just so critical for this team every single time. Getting him
Okay,
on a
putting
priority
Inspired
pick
on
early
Lee Sin
could be
means
what
that
they
there's
need
okay.
here. And that Trundle
Let me
is
just
very powerful in the right situations. They'll lock
let me
it
just
in.
shut up.
Interesting. Yeah, it does a couple of things, Blind Trundle. Obviously, it's going to dissuade tanks for top lane and a lot of like blind top lane champions there. Also, extremely good if you have winning lanes and to go for invades, because he just dominates so many jungle 1v1s.
Is it Nocturne a common response into this?
Nah, you definitely can go Nocturne. I mean, you can do the like...
Because like the things I think of like Jarvan. I mean, like, Jarvan's okay in a Trundle. Early on, you get really bullied. Lee Sin could also be fine. Nocturne is another
I like the idea of
possibility.
Jin.
Trying to think of, like, you could go more,
He
like,
hurts.
Maokai I don't love.
He
You
scales.
just get super bullied out in the early game. Skarner, I mean, usually you want to avoid picking tanks into the Trundle. But, of course, if you connect with the CC,
A lot of
there's not
Quad
much the
supporters.
Trundle can do about it. All right, they're going to go for the blind Yorick on the top side of the map. Been very well known for this
I really wish we didn't throw game 2, bro.
Speaking of domestically, I know that domestically, Azael hates the blind Yorick. Talks about how the champion is very good in his good matchups, but also has some seriously punishing ones.
Okay, but we did see Whippo try and do Mordekaiser into Flandre's Yorick, and that one was a miss.
A little rough.
So I think it will be a different
Oh,
choice
there's
of
the
how to
Bard
pick this
everybody's
time
been waiting
around.
for.
Bard.
Sion is fearlessly banned, so Cho'Gath is one of the big ones.
I mean, do you reckon Whippo would play Aurelia?
No. I don't have that feeling. I think it's just Aurelia is too hard to operate later for the side.
I mean,
lanes.
Cho'Gath definitely feels like the front runner right now.
But they might just ban it.
Exactly.
Exactly. So now that you expect junglers to be pinched on the side of FlyQuest, I wonder if Nocturne will be considered for their bans. Syndra, oh, they're going to pick apart Knight's pool, try and limit what options he has available with Cassio, Azir, Galio, Twisted Fate, Syndra. That's an additional 5 bans on
You
top of
do
the 6
see a
mid laners
Jhin.
already taken out of this series.
So we're looking at like Orianna tier at the moment.
Well,
no,
there that goes.
No.
Well, we
So now we're looking at even like Ziggs mid lane. God, we're really getting deep in the mid lane pool now, aren't we?
I mean, Silas is still up.
Silas is a good one.
Is good.
In these comps,
Vagar.
oh my.
Dude,
Vagar
look how
could be
many mid
super
laners are
interesting.
banned.
I think it would struggle into a Bard.
There's 6 mid
Karla's a
laners,
good ban as
7,
well. One of the more mobile mid lane champions that we see.
13.
Get a 4th mid lane ban in this second half from BLG.
There were
They know they
13
need
mid
to target
laners
solo
banned.
laners specifically.
Thank you for the follow,
They'll ban
Nico.
out that
How are you
Silas.
doing?
All right, so the mid pool is very narrow now.
Hui, if you want to go control mage, I feel like Hui has a lot of good range. Hui definitely needs like
Akali's
more
banned.
structure than a lot of other champions, though. Needs more combos.
I mean, at this point, we are just kind of throwing darts at the dartboard.
I mean, that is a wide Whippo.
Yeah.
Pull it apart, make him wider. Pull it apart.
Yeah, you got to add more in the middle as the series goes on.
Let's get that gap in the middle.
Find a third guy.
We were literally talking about this today.
I told you. Set into Yorick is the pick for Whippo.
Is this good? In my head, I could see how like you could use the ghouls to get the stun onto the Yorick, but like this is not a matchup I'm personally very familiar
Not
with.
only
Set is very, very
do I
aggressive.
get to
Whippo
drool
really loves
over
this
the
champion
fact that Set
and
is in
wants
this
to try
game,
and pressure early, so
but we also get his true damage
their
in team
2v2,
fights.
Their 2v2 is amazing. Set and Trundle just turbo blast anybody.
Yes.
And we have seen
I'm ready.
back in the first game, like when they were doing Bash Bros style
I'm ready.
for Whippo and Inspire, just trying to take every 2v2, run into them,
What the
and try and stat check. Stat check. Trundle and Set are pretty
I
good
didn't
at that.
mean to type
We've
that.
also got a
Hear me out,
massively
it's Set
AD
support.
favoring comp for the side of BLG with Tristana mid and then the Varus bottom. Yeah, you'll get some magic damage out of the Maokai.
Okay,
I
it's not.
expect to probably see the Red Smite Leandry's build at the very least on this.
We
to
take a
add some
Hui.
extra AP into
We
the
take a
mix.
Hui.
And the final pick for FlyQuest will be the Hui that you guys were talking about.
I get that extra range.
I think
Guys, I'm
FlyQuest have a decent amount of range at their
kinda
disposal. You think of both
with
Jhin plus Wei,
this.
a lot of potential poke. There's also just like great chase down potential.
BLG
The
is
Trundle
all
and the Set are
AD
also just
damage.
Fantastic skirmishes. I think that if they're able to get Prio in the early game, this Maokai's
I
really going to struggle to really
think we
fend off the Trundle
win.
that's just walking into his jungle and stealing away his camps. I'd love to try and see FlyQuest leverage the power
I
of their
think
bot
we
lane
won
2 versus 2
draft.
to work with Inspired and gain access to that bot side jungle.
Am I
whether it be
tripping?
early or on those initial reclays. Meanwhile, for the side of BLG,
I
simple,
think we
straight
won
front to back.
draft.
They do have split push elements thanks to the Yorick and the Tristana being able to play effectively through side lanes, but when you got a Maokai,
They have
it's just
Maokai.
ultra.
I mean,
I would argue
yes,
that BLG's
technically
composition
he's
is a little
AP damage,
squishy
but he
because
not
that Maokai is very
he
likely
not
gonna
putting
go
out
AP,
like AP
which
burst
means
type
that
beat.
they don't have the easiest
He's just an AP
front line,
tank.
and it makes it a little bit harder.
And he's
to
going to
face
be
check those
building
objectives. So
tank.
if they are second,
So the
to like a
AP
dragon,
ratios
it
aren't
can
going to be
difficult
like
to
wild.
approach, a set and a bar.
I feel like we won
Thinking
draft.
back on the past couple of games, looking at the bottom lane specifically, remember game number 2 was the Kalista Renata that never really got off the ground playing early and aggro like they wanted to. Game number 3, Elk and On get a 2v2 just fair play
Please.
kill at level
FlyQuest.
2, level 3 on
Win this
Masu
game.
and Busio. Elk
Win
and
game
On have been
5
getting the better of
and
their
take it
opponents
home.
in this bottom lane, and now with Elk on Varus, one of the most, if not the most powerful AD carry on the patch in a variety of situations, particularly powerful in the laning phase.
Let's go,
I feel like BLG
FlyQuest.
has a very sharp
Let's
lane
do
in
this,
the bottom
bro.
lane.
Definitely agree, Flowers. We're gonna
Let's
get a
do
little
this.
exchange early on, but shouldn't turn into too much. We do have a sweeper start for On here. So he's just gonna go for his recall though.
Okay. Now, gentlemen,
that is
the last time we saw Whippo set internationally, it was Game 5 versus Gen.g. I remember being very excited at the start of that game. About halfway through the game,
I was gonna say
it
that.
became very
Rainy, what?
I want to say about 10.
I'm dead. The
So,
coffee
I
pasta.
have some
The pasta?
experience 'cause I did cast the
Coffee
series. How do
pasta.
you guys feel now that you see the set?
I
here
also
in Game
casted
4?
the series. I was there.
Oh, you
it
were
was,
there
It was
with
you,
me.
Azale, and I.
Oh, it was, yeah.
I was also
This
there.
man is using
I'm literally stuck
The-
in the last game at the Nexus.
the $250 skin, bro.
All right, Bwipo's at least going to start off by giving Ben a couple of punches here in the jungle. Bwipo's happy to try to keep these trades going for a longer period of time, but remember that Ben does have help closer by, so Bwipo doesn't want to overstay his welcome here.
Yeah, Bwipo does want to trade really early on, though. Try and make use of his passive. Stacking up his Conqueror here.
Wow, he's just sacrificing farm.
Yeah, and he's just beating the snot out of Ben.
That's what you want to do on your
And that's what I like to see.
Just go fist fight them right
Especially
at the beginning.
set.
Literally. Yeah, literally, exactly. Use your passive,
That's
use
what
your
I like
OP,
to see. Keep that up.
autos there.
Whip.
Stack up your Conqueror.
Extremely well played
Keep that
by
up.
Bwipo. I love that level of confidence. Now Knight with some confidence himself, committing to the trade in the mid lane. Nice trade back from Quad.
Nice trade, Quad.
Yeah, both mid laners
Hey,
now down
keep
to
this
200
up.
HP,
This is what I like to
drinking
see
their
from the
potions.
team.
And a key thing whenever you are playing
Keep
set,
this up.
Or any champion like that wants to go for these really
Keep
brutal
this up.
level ones, you want that vision on blue Gromp. So that ward key there, it does see the Beishuan start, does see that it's going to be top side down to bottom side for the Maokai. So that allows Bwipo to continue playing aggressively.
Lucio walking over a ward as he makes his way into the BLG jungle, but now Beishuan, he's caught on the wrong side of the Pillar of Filth. He has
Okay,
to
flash. We take that. We'll take a flash. We'll take a flash in a camp.
And Bucio try to invade, but
I don't want to take a death though. We're getting a TP from set. Getting a TP from set. It's a little slow.
Committing to this. That teleport takes forever to channel.
Yeah,
at this
that's a
point in
little
the
slow.
game. So Bwipo teleports deep into enemy territory, and
He's
now
gonna
it's
have to
time
walk up the top.
all the way back top.
I don't agree with that teleport. I understand wanting to be there to help generate the numbers, but you kind of just concede the advantage that you'd build. I mean, okay, the good news is that that wave state, he's probably going to lose that cannon, but he's not going to lose out on too much farm because the wave is pushing towards
With
it.
the moral support,
race
no,
is on.
truly.
Will they end up losing the cannon?
It's
Get
still
there,
alive.
get there.
Can he get there in time?
And try to get it. No, sniped
I mean, he
down,
got the
but has to be
XP
done.
though.
He did get the XP. But this is exactly what we wanted to see from FlyQuest. Bucio working with Inspire to move into the enemy jungle and steal camps away. This Maokai cannot contest the Trundle in these early levels, and taking away whatever he can just puts FlyQuest in a good position here in the early game.
Yeah, they need to use their early advantages with the counter pick, as well as, like you're talking about, constantly go for invades with Trundle, utilize the early power. Bottom side as well, pushing in does bode well. If you can push on bottom side, open up some roam timers there for Bucio on the Bard. Bucio loves going for early recall roam timers towards the top side of the map. And you could have angles towards either top or mid for...
Nice trade.
Nice trade. E into auto Q to help get that quick reset just means you get a nice advantage. Bwipo not feeling the need to use that W.
No, like, true. Am I not, like, are they not, like
we're looking
echoing
for
everything
that
I say?
top half of the map open off of his recall. I did notice there were blue question mark pings, though, on that respawn. So BLG are very clearly calling the timer here for the rotation for FlyQuest, saying, hey, Bard is roaming right now. And so they make their swap utilizing the teleport.
Wars has
from
TP.
Elk. Wise decision here
I'm just now
from
peeping.
BLG.
Of course, Bwipo's already committed that teleport, and Jin had already started walking towards
Okay,
the
but
bot lane,
really
so
though,
BLG
Yoki,
guaranteeing
but
to swap.
really
Bucio here
though.
to assist, though.
Now Bwipo wants to get this shoved up. Goes for the face breaker there. Haymaker will clear out the last bit of the wave. Gets that one ready to crash, but Elkin on want to freeze it. Bucio's going to step up, try to harass him a little bit. Yes, you've got the turret clearing out the melee minions, but all three ranged, still alive, still
I'm rooting for FlyQuest. FlyQuest is an NA team, so I really want NA to win.
Extra for his recall to make sure that Varus can't interrupt it.
Now the Jin, Marsu making his way towards the top lane. A bit of a freeze has been set up by the BLG duo. But you look at that top lane difference, Bwipo still holds on to a healthy gold lead. Quad doing a good job of farming in this matchup as well. And ultimately, a small gold advantage in favor of FlyQuest. That first dragon of the game is available. You can see both junglers heading towards it. I think Beishuan just wanting to get a bit of information. Whereas Inspired may want to start it soon. Bwipo, though, the jungler's in the area.
Yeah, but he's immediately going in for the combo despite that. Gets
When
caught up
Bwipo
in the
hits
cage here,
6,
takes a little bit of extra
he's going to be a
damage. Beishuan's nearby, but it
freaking
doesn't matter a whole
problem.
lot. Now Knight could be in some danger as Bucio rotating over to the mid lane. Knight sidesteps away from that severing bolt. Remember, when you're isolated, the thing does so much damage. Whippo finds another nice face breaker there onto Bin, forcing him all the way back underneath the tier 1 turret.
And they should pull out that dragon started up here because they Whippo is able to win so hard here and push Bin back again, force Bin's actually, he's not even going to force the teleport. Bin's just walking back because the wave is pushing over there anyway. So he's going to take the walk over. Now, Quad still retains his CS lead from the early levels that we saw and that extra little fight that broke out around Raptors. It did draw Knight over on Tristana and using his rocket jump there. And so Quad also with his little bit of CS lead in the mid lane. But Masu is under fire. Masu has been in pain this one, and he's the one kind of suffering.
Exactly. Big gold lead there for Elk with 66 to 48 in farm. That's the cost of Busio roaming as much as he is on the Bard, affecting the rest of the map. Masu's just kind of got to eat the losses and deal with it as gracefully as possible. Bin level 6 now on the Yorick, Maiden available, but Bin is down 32 to 55 in farm. Whippo really leveraging the power of this set to keep Bin away from resources in that matchup as Masu and Busio trying to get the wave shoved up here on the top side, but Beishuan's nearby. He's got the ultimate ready. Nature's Grasp could come through here as, nope, looks like FlyQuest will take their magical exit and get out of the way.
The swaps are the biggest reason that we see for these deficits. The fact that Whippo is allowed
I feel like
to stay
there's a
top
weight
lane
on
and
my
just
chest,
catch
bro.
that wave on top of the fact that a freeze
I feel like
was
I'm not
generated by Elk,
breathing enough.
denying a lot of farm away from Masu has kind of put them in this unfortunate position. Does mean that both sides have very clear strengths that they can look to try and play through. As Whippo starting to lose out on these trades now.
Yeah, he's got to kill that maiden.
She's so strong.
Yeah,
especially
he's
when
got to
the
kill
only
that
defensive
maiden.
mechanisms you have are health, considering she does that percent HP damage. Elk
Okay, got the
flashing
flash.
away from the second shot,
We'll
third
take the
hits, both
flash.
misses. The curtain call ultimately not putting on much of a show as FlyQuest trying to move up, stop some of these grub takes. The third grub is the only one left, and all three secured by BLG.
They got two, though.
Never mind, FlyQuest did get themselves the one. Now
Help Masu, help Masu, somebody help Masu, somebody help Masu. Nice. Can we sweep, can we sweep? Way to go, Quad! That's what I like to see! That's what I like to see. Well done, hitting all them skill shots. All them skill shots was hit.
Flash there to get the extra kill. 2 onto Quad, and Whippo going pretty ham.
Yeah, he's using the showstopper. He's already pulled out the haymaker though, so his health bar is
Dude, that
low.
maiden going crazy. Yeah, get in there, Busio!
As Busio joins up, but Bin has already taken Whippo out of the picture. Now Busio trying to bait Bin in. Inspired shows up. He forces the flash back out of the Yorick, but Bin coming out on top.
Whippo did not get as much damage as he wanted out of that W. Bin in the extended fight was able to win out thanks to the assistance of the maiden. And even with the arrival of Busio, oh, that's 2 tower shots, Bin. The TP's going to come through. He's going to have to reset quickly as the maiden picks up a bit of farm. But FlyQuest, still important to recognize, a huge team fight win on the top side. Quad being able to pick up 2 kills. It looked like quite a good fight initially for BLG. They get a massive Maokai ultimate. Knight is getting huge damage down onto Masu. And the poke comes through.
Yeah, the way nobody was protecting Masu from Knight, who's just like Tristana is such a perfect counter for Jhin. Like literally the counter for Jhin.
Quad
Oh,
is
look
going
at
to be
Sam.
the hope for the FlyQuest team with the early CS advantage. Now he's on his first item spike here with the Ludens. Big burst damage available. But Bin getting money once again is always a problem. Bin on his Yorick.
Yeah, Bin is scary now that he's got the maiden, now that the Yorick is really online. Yeah, he's down 30 farm, but because he got that kill on Whippo, the gold is pretty much dead even. And you mentioned how Quad is the hope for FlyQuest. That's a different look compared to the games that we've seen so far today. Coming into the series, we expected mid to be a sizable gap in favor of BLG, in favor of Knight. And Quad has come up short in that matchup in these games so far. But this time around, he's the one with the resources. He's the one who got the early kills. Game 4 could be Quad's chance to prove himself against Knight.
Certainly could be. The bigger problem is being on the other side of the map. Yes, he's down about 15 CS, but another plate is going to get an extra one off the back of that. And look at that, a 500 gold advantage over Whippo. These armor boots doing some serious work in the 1 versus 1, helping mitigate a lot of the early game damage that comes through. Quad, careful against On, won't fall prey as Masu gets engaged on.
Yeah, Knight jumping in here should be able to fully arm that explosive charge. Whippo's matchup into Bin, he was dominating early
honestly,
on, but as soon as the maiden
the magic
was
damage is
up,
alright,
the
but he's gonna be
matchup
going
just got
lethality,
turned
so
on its head.
shouldn't be
Ever
too
since
bad.
then, Ben
I
has felt
don't
like he's
think
got so
Whippo
much more presence
is
in the lane.
trash.
That kill going
I don't
the
think
other
he's
way,
trash.
even with the roam down
I
from
think
Busio,
that
is so big
there's a
too.
bigger problem, which is the maiden that we're not addressing.
On the side of Whippo and get to the Stridebreaker early, but Busio's back out onto the map again, just cruising around.
Knight is able to play
people.
so safe because of that
Not like you're
jump.
going to be able to threaten a real kill on tonight here, but you can at least be super annoying as third shot misses.
Yeah,
so fourth
fighting
shot won't
Yorick
matter.
is
Actually, some really good jukes
basically
right there.
a 2v1.
If they land the snare, then it starts to get a little bit dicey for Knight, but he's able to juke it out, and they'll continue on with their dragon stacking plan for FlyQuest, regardless of the extra money that has gone into Bin.
All right, we're stacking dragons. That's what I like to see.
Very slow-paced early game here as Busio tries to go in for the Tempered Fate, but he won't land it onto Bin. A nice cage from the Yorick, but Whippo's going to be the one tanking the turret into the haymaker. It hits Bin square in the jaw, and FlyQuest claims the feat of warfare with kill 3.
Yeah.
Nice dive from FlyQuest.
Yeah.
Bin was trying
And don't let
to
us get that
respect
next
the
objective, because
collapse
then
that
that's
could come
feats
through.
too.
He did some nice movement,
Little hoe.
but it was not quite enough to
Yeah.
get away. Whippo was more than ready to dive. And just like that, he now has a level advantage over his opponent. But the problem with that is you leave top exposed. Elk gonna have access onto these plates, and BLG is doing a good job
Everyone
of
got them
cross-mapping where
Jordans
they
on.
can.
Yeah, a lot of minions.
We
dying
got
to
them
tower up
black
there, but the same is true on the other side here.
AF1s.
And again, Quad getting money so much focused into this way. This champion now has the potential to put out large amounts of AoE damage in teamfights,
Yeah,
as long as
man.
you keep it safe.
All right, this time last game was about 2,000, 3,000 gold lead for BLG with their hyper-aggressive, very divey, very engagey composition. This time around, a slower start as On wants to go in here for the quickness on Inspired.
L engage.
But the
L engage.
immediately
L
fizzles
engage
out.
alert.
Not
L
sure
engage
what the
alert.
game plan was. I was looking at the minimap and
L engage
Marco was at
alert.
the top river. Maybe they wanted to try and get his flash
Wee,
out.
wee,
Maybe if
wee.
they threatened the Varus ultimate as well. But the moment that initial engage was interrupted by the Pillar of Filth, he couldn't really convert it into much. Stridebreaker now being completed, but for Whippo means he's got a little bit more wave clear, pushing Bin underneath this tower, and that gold difference between the two top laners now disappeared.
And as we get further into the game, the amount of gold that Elk has gotten here for this poke Varus is going to be very troublesome, because you look at the hard engage on the side of FlyQuest, and it kind of has to come from Bard playing really well. If Busio is unable to force a lot of summoner spells and be very accurate with all these Bard attempts, both with his own spells as well as maybe with creative magical journeys, but we're gonna see an attempt at Bin.
Yeah, Whippo flashes forward to go in for the face breaker. Bin tries to get away there, but Showstopper right back into the wall, and a haymaker isn't even needed. Inspired gets the kill with the damage over time from Subjugate.
Yeah.
And now, with Set and Trundle
Yeah.
together, they've got the one voice.
Give us that first turret for them feats, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, the Stridebreaker we were talking about completed for him. He tackles him into the wall again.
But now a play being made in the mid lane. Busio's in
What play?
danger.
What
The
play?
Tempered Fate
What play?
stops Elk
What play
from
being made in the mid lane?
last
Can't see it.
Busio gets
Can't
himself
see
away.
it.
Base one and nine
Can't
goes
see
to
it.
dive to the bottom lane at the same time. Quad's gonna be the target. Spiraling Despair back to base one. He gets away.
Okay, they had to play in the bot lane though.
A nice dive from BLG, but the
They had to play in the bot lane. But we getting top tier 2, bro. We got top tier 2, and they had to send super duper hoes to the bot lane to get one person, and they didn't even get the turret.
Way too close to danger here with On
I'm sorry.
and Elk ready.
I'm sorry.
Immediately,
What were we
the
saying?
Bash Bros are
What
ready
was
to back
said?
him up. The haymaker won't hit the target of the curtain.
No way we don't kill that man, bro.
Gets away.
That's a close one. On just barely
No way
able
we
to
don't kill
escape.
that man, bro.
But to the surprise of no
Come on,
one,
y'all.
Whippo
We gotta
Inspired, they're not
capitalize.
done bashing, so
We
they'll
gotta
make their way towards the
capitalize.
Herald, and
There's no way we
in
don't
which
get that
BLG
man,
can
bro.
respond.
Yeah, Masu there actually goes up so far that he's trying to bait in Elk and On, but it costs him his flash. We'll see if that is an important summoner spell later on, because now he's going to have to stand very far back. Of course, you know, Jin does have that option a lot of the time, but it was a pretty deep investment there. FlyQuest not done though. They're going to use that investment to take away even more jungle resources.
All right, FlyQuest will claim that blue buff. And I do have to point out, I think that FlyQuest claiming the feats of warfare, the extra move speed on the boots, is critical in this game, because Whippo, Inspired,
Try not to fly
Masu,
too close to the
Booster, that's all
sun,
5 of them.
truly.
Nobody has a dash. Nobody
I got
has
an
a
idea,
blink.
guys.
Yeah, you've got the ability to go on a magical journey for Bard. Set can use the showstopper, but it
I
needs
got
to be
an
right
idea.
next to you. That little bit of extra move speed could be so critical for everyone.
Yeah,
I'm gonna show y'all
definitely agree.
something
You know,
in
the
just a moment.
positioning on a set ultimate could change an
I gotta
entire
make it,
team
though.
fight. His flash cooldown critical as well. Nice.
Oh, we're going deep. Wait, he stopped the jump. He stopped the jump. Nice catch, Busio. Nice catch, Busio.
That's what you said, and they do that. FlyQuest
She
back out
was
into the
mid
jungle. They interrupt
rocket
him at
jump.
first over the blast cone, follow the chase. The
That was
magical
fantastic.
journeys here have been true to their name from Busio.
You know the expression, the bark is worse than their bite, but I'm telling you right now, Inspired's bite hurts really hard. He chases down 2 BLG members, finds some quick picks on the top side of the map. Whippo is going to respond, but this dragon now alive. A bot tower is going to be secured by Inspired. And earlier we talked about how Quad was going to be the carry for this team, while Inspired has taken the spotlight right away from him. 1.4k the gold lead for him. The Trinity Force finished on this Trundle. And we talked about how BLG don't really have much of a front line. Inspired is going to be primed, poised, and ready to fight any foe that runs into his path.
All right, Chains of Corruption hit him, but he's already underneath the tier 1 turret. A TP coming in for both sides now as FlyQuest bring Whippo in. He's behind enemy lines, but he's very tanky. Bin can't say the same. He arrives only to die as BLG have to try to scatter now.
Yeah. You know what? Just kill all of them. Just kill all of them.
BLG runs
all of
into the
them.
meat grinder,
And now we on Soul Point, baby. And now we on Soul Point.
They're taking nothing from BLG.
That's what I like to see.
They're going to be able to get the dragon. That's number 3. Dragon Soul Point achieved on top of the 3,000 gold lead, Vedius. BLG are just collapsing in terms of their coordination on the map, getting picked everywhere.
Let's go, FlyQuest.
Control. And that pillar from
Yes.
Inspired, I mean, forgive the pun, but that was filthy. The way that he positioned it made it so difficult for Baseron to escape. Beautifully done by him. Busio sees a TP. Okay, they're not going to convert much off the back of that.
Yeah, it's just the Rakan on flies in there, but he's not under any immediate threat. And here's where I'm going back to the draft as well. There's so much physical damage on BLG that when these Bash Bros on the front line get fed and they start being able to itemize armor, you got a problem. Knight is caught in the middle of his
Dude, he keeps getting a mid rocket jump. He keeps, they are intentionally feeding.
Whippo chasing after him, shouldn't be able to get a whole lot here.
They're intentionally feeding. It must be in the script to go to game 5, y'all. It's got to be. They just running it.
Incredible performance. We knew his Bard was good, but FlyQuest are chasing for more.
They'll immediately take that tier 1. If they can escort this Herald in, they could try to get another slam into the tier 2, but it's going to get smoked down by Basewan instead. Whippo flashes in for the face breaker.
We're going game 5. We're going game 5. We're going game 5.
They are 5,000 gold ahead.
They are grinding BLG into the dirt right now.
They sure are.
It's only under 20 minutes still, and they've just taken over. Inspired is just running rampant on the map. He takes the Herald, he throws it down mid lane. BLG are just trying to wave clear. They think they're safe, but keep your eyes on
I'm almost
Whippo.
done with my
He
gift,
knew who
everyone.
His target was, and it was Elk. Look at the positioning of the virus. Gets stunned up. The
I'm
combo
almost done
comes
with my
through.
gift to y'all.
Tries to provide peel, but he just makes it easier for Quad to get a double.
That was so perfect. The combo into the Hwei damage. Let's listen in.
Big.
Nice job, guys.
Big, indeed.
That's the code word.
Perfectly done there. And now, Whippo up 1,500. Inspired 2,500 gold lead here on this Trundle.
And you can tell because of the double 80 carries, focuses in on the early Randuins for himself. He is just going to be so tanky. Can we go one game without glazing Inspired? I don't think so, because he is that good.
Oh my gosh.
He's running the show here, man. He is having another phenomenal
He
performance.
is.
You remember back to game
He
1 of the
is.
series, his Sejuani.
He's
You heard
doing
it from Dom. He called it
fantastically.
the perfect Sejuani game. And now, here in this game number 4, his Trundle showing up absolutely huge. Otacon is live on the bottom side of the map. BLG are around, but you're 6,000 gold behind at 21 minutes. BLG got to be careful about every play they try.
This jungle support synergy is just on point right now here in Game 4. Inspired, FlyQuest know that they are stronger. They want to try and force BLG into an uncomfortable situation. Knight is split pushing on the other side of the map, trying to get some goal back for his team. Bwipo applies the slow. He's hunted Knight down.
Yeah, Bwipo wants to at least force Knight to use the Buster shot, and there it'll go. But now, another point of pressure for FlyQuest. Another beautiful deadly flourish.
All right, Elk dead. Bwipo trying to get Knight.
Carry down. Enemy mid laner under pressure.
He gets a jump.
A little bit more as Knight has to flash
Yeah,
away just
he got a jump.
And he teleports to guarantee it too.
Dang, he was scared.
From one
He was scared.
the life of the other, and all the tempo belongs to FlyQuest.
Bwipo looking like David Goggins out there, running him down. The determination, ever so slowly, walks him down, forces him out. That is double summoner spells off of the Tristana, and FlyQuest own Summoner's Rift.
All right, Quad just trying to keep the wave pushed up down here in the bottom side. There are 3 BLG players nearby as On and Beishuan try to step up, try to establish some little bit of vision control. Omasu though, Knight jumping in.
He's dead.
Knight with a massive shutdown there.
He doesn't have jump though. He doesn't have jump. He's dead. He's dead. He used his jump after he died. Nice. Nice. That's fine. That's fine. Soul point.
By Inspired as he punishes the aggression from Knight. Knight is
Soul
doing
point.
what he can on the map. Really the only point of gold advantage.
He got a
on
little
the
too
side of
happy.
BLG, but now the Soul is alive in 20 seconds, and BLG have lost their mid laner. Meanwhile, Inspired with a 3k gold advantage is poised to secure the Soul for FlyQuest.
Yeah, and he's got a lot of that gold still to spend. Bwipo, meanwhile, did spend his, and he had that very early Sterix come in for the last couple of plays that we saw. Objective bounties are on the map because of the giant lead that FlyQuest have, but really it comes down to the Soul as the breaking point here.
This gift is taking me a long time, y'all. I'm not gonna cap.
Own to extend this game, or will FlyQuest just claim it?
14-3, favoring FlyQuest with the Hex Soul at about half HP. BLG
yeah, the jump free sets.
To try to approach, but immediately Bwipo already starts it up, and Beishuan's under pressure. Nature's grab fires out.
Inspired's just trying to get this drag. He just wants to get Soul. Hextech Soul is so powerful, bro.
FlyQuest one more.
Nice. Secured. Secured.
The Soul is claimed by
Whip is dead. I think we back out. We back out.
BLG will be given no purchase, no space, no opportunity to steal the objective away. Masu throws the ultimate out just to clear out the wave, get a bit of chip damage onto Elk. Nice sidesteps from him, but the Soul is secured. FlyQuest is looking to bring us to Silver Scrapes and Game 5.
Yeah, with the Hex Soul, you can constantly throw out Jin long-range abilities just to set up for the Hwei damage, but the Otacon force here from BLG, it is desperation.
It's a Hail Mary from BLG, but the Tempered Fate is already connected on Knight. Deadly Flourish, but he buffers through it. Been in some danger already here on the front line, and he dies. Inspired dominating as the Otacon is left at half HP for FlyQuest. BLG.
It's just their top laner, though.
Chance for an angle here. Otacon at 5,000. FlyQuest with control over the pit, but they got to be careful to not tank too much. Deadly Flourish won't collide on a target, and now Bwipo is still looking.
Okay, we got the Otacon. They're playing more reserved, y'all. They're definitely playing more like more. They're not rushing it. They're not rushing it.
It can get really close and dangerous. So nice one there to lock it down for FlyQuest.
And I'm really glad to see that.
And now they can just reset back to Baron side of the map. Bwipo does not have his teleport though, so he pushes the wave and starts to walk over.
My goodness, Inspired.
You want him back, don't you?
Of
Sorry,
course.
sorry, no deal.
No deal.
Interrupt onto Knight.
Knight in danger.
Yo, Knight is inting. I've never seen this before.
Vengeance for Knight's earlier play in the mid lane.
I've never seen this before. Knight is purely inting.
Next 40 seconds, Baron is the call for FlyQuest. BLG don't even look like they're gonna try to respond.
Knight is purely inting.
Uncontested Baron. BLG are running out of options here in Game 4. The ulti comes through.
Tempered Fate finds Beishuan. On now, very low as well. Spiraling Despair connecting onto the jungler as Quad's got a flash.
Knight's on the payroll. It looks like it, dude.
Range, Chains of Corruption. Quad is sniped down, but it buys enough time for the rest of FlyQuest to claim their Baron.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that one still. They have so much pushing power here. That plus Hex Soul and the range that they have on this team, BLG are just going to get pushed in over and over and over. The siege will be inevitable from FlyQuest. So BLG, they have to look for a Maokai angle on the side to just get some sort of dream ultimate and like a very quick pick with Rakan. But I don't think FlyQuest have any reason to expose themselves to an overload play. So
quite frankly, I think you don't overcomplicate it. You get Bwipo, you get inspired, and you go forward. I think you put the push music on and you start pushing.
Magical journey.
There it is. Busio and Bwipo going after Bin. Deadly flourish from
Beautiful.
downtown.
Beautiful. Hey, finish it. Hey, perfect, boys. Perfect.
Sandwich for Bin, and Bwipo's
perfect.
Good.
Busio has done so much work for FlyQuest. Yes, of course, the star of the show, Inspired, has been doing all of the damage, getting all the kills, but Busio, the supporting cast, has been setting up all these plays, and now BLG look to respond.
Inspired flashing out of the way of Nature's Grasp, trying to make sure that he doesn't get blown up here at the very start of the fight, drops the subjugate and turns on. Tempered Fate to buy Inspired time. He heals up with the King's Tribute, and BLG have already lost 3 men across
Go, Masu, go, Masu, go! Go, Masu, go, Masu, go!
And the show is over in game 4.
We're going to game 5. Ladies and gentle hoes, we're going to game 5.
Aspiring Despair misses.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
On that.
Hello?
To slow down Elk. Guarantees the kill. Only Bin standing. FlyQuest are moving to the Nexus turrets. It's Yorick against Masu, Quad, and Bwipo.
Did we lag? Can y'all hear me?
Well. Maiden to the Mist wanting to buy some time.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all see me?
Have made it onto the second Nexus turret. The
Can everyone
Nexus
see?
open, vulnerable. Bwipo forcing his way forward as Inspired puts in the work on the Nexus. And FlyQuest.
We did it. Hello?
FlyQuest
Can y'all hear me?
stumbled at the Nexus in the previous game, but they get right back out there and they blast BLG.
The Bash brothers worked out. Last year at Worlds, Bwipo said did not bring them the victory, but this time round he made it work. Beautiful from FlyQuest.
The Bash brothers and the big board bring it to game 5. Let's head on over to the analyst desk to break it down.
Yeah, it looks like I'm lagging. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that.
Here, but FlyQuest have a date with Destiny. They left it all on the Rift at Worlds, and they do not want to make that
Let me
mistake
see.
again.
Why are we lagging?
Vancouver,
yeah, same.
One question for you. Are you not entertained?
Dude, Busio and Inspired were insane.
No,
this
they
game,
ate.
But first, we should talk a little bit about the draft.
Okay.
Don't calm down.
Flexing about the set. I mean, this
Are
was
we
just
done
such
lagging?
an insane performance.